And he times this perfectly, full extension, and then you just gotta hope you put enough on that tip to get it to the rim. All right, guys, now let's look at the Spurs side. They blow a 29-point lead, a chance to tie it 2 games apiece. How deflating?
No, I'm just starting up both.
Like this in terms of going forward. It's quite deflating, but ultimately with this Spurs team, we talk about resiliency on the New York side. This Spurs team truly believes that the way they've played, it's a matter of a couple of plays back and forth. But you have to give credit to the New York Knicks and what they have done, not only this postseason, but all game long, battling back.
I don't even know what photos.
Going into the fourth was key.
Who is?
I'm sorry, Mike. I was about to talk to Josh Sharp, but he had to go back to the locker room.
All right, Lisa. There's just madness here.
They sent it to Lisa Salters, and why isn't it letting me pick this photo?
They want to celebrate all together. Don't forget,
All right, there we go.
the conclusion.
How did the... I don't know how the Knicks came back. That was fucking crazy. Wait, hold on. I have the wrong headphones in for TikTok. Hold on. All right, I'm going to mute here and focus on TikTok. I don't know. If you watch that Knicks game, holy fuck. I cannot believe the fucking Knicks won that game. And even if I would have went, I would have left at, like, maybe halftime. I cannot believe they fucking won. So now, kind of, I want the Knicks to lose. When is Game 5? Game 5 is... Game 5's not till Saturday. Holy hell. So the Spurs have to think about blowing the biggest lead in NBA Finals history for Thursday, Friday, 2 full days. Essentially almost 3. What are you saying what to, Josh? Spurs are done. I still can't believe they fucking won. That is crazy. But anyways, so Saturday night, I kind of want the Spurs to win. But if the Spurs win, Game 6 will be Tuesday. And yeah, I'm going to go, but all the pressure in the world will be on the Knicks on Tuesday. If it goes to a Game 6. Oh, that game was fucking nuts. I think I almost had a heart attack about 5 times. Sajida!
What's up, Dave?
What's up, Sajida? I love when people call you that. What's going on? Did you watch the Knicks game?
I did not.
May I ask why?
So I really don't care.
May I ask why?
I mean, I like basketball if I'm there.
Okay.
But I like to watch football whether I'm there or on TV.
Do you understand football?
I do. I like it.
You're not gonna, like, if you and I are sitting there watching a game, you're not gonna
I
be
can
like,
follow the
what's a
game.
first down, or
But I have my own names for certain things.
like what?
Like,
Yes, W Knicks. Like
well,
what?
I'll be like, they took it all the way, but that's really a touchdown, things like that.
That would be annoying.
Yeah, it is. I
No,
annoy
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
But I love it.
All right, so what's up? What's going on?
I wanted to thank you for being nice to me after I fell asleep because of your boring questions on the Talmud.
Okay. When was I nice to you? Oh, when you
When I
were
was
snoring
snoring.
too.
Yeah, I was snoring.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, so embarrassing, it's like lots of
Happens to the
pollen
best of
here.
us.
Yeah, but you were nice to me. I was watching.
What am I getting? I'm always nice when somebody's snoring.
Yeah, I think that was very awesome of you. I was watching YouTube and I'm like, oh my God, I'm up there. I don't remember being up there.
And I think I let you up here for a while. I don't
You
know how
did.
long.
You did. You left me sleeping on your piano for a little bit. But last night was crazy.
Your thoughts on it?
I had fun
especially
with
the
it.
last 3.5 hours
Well, no, I
of.
don't, because I was sleeping.
Okay, you said you watched the replay.
Well, I didn't watch I only watched the first like replay, but I didn't get into the whole
What do you mean the
Savvy
first replay?
Danielle.
What are you talking about? There's only one replay.
It's like parts.
No, it's not. You watched the wrong one.
Well, I watched the one where we were fighting about the Talmud and the Torah and stuff.
Yeah, but just keep in mind the last 3.5 hours, the most recent video on that YouTube is,
Uh-huh.
I think, 10.5 hours long.
Yeah,
And
that's the one with Savvy and Daniela, right?
yeah, that's
I
well, the
didn't watch
last
that.
3.5 hours is Daniela and Savvy going at it.
So I watched a little bit of it earlier. I just didn't have time to watch the whole thing, but on
It's gross.
whatchamacallit's live. Oh, I forgot his
I'm
name.
guessing Douglas, because
Douglas,
Douglas
yes,
is the one
Douglas,
that.
Douglas. And they were talking about how they were jealous of each other, and I was like, I can't listen to this
No,
because
I
I feel
don't.
like
No,
I'm
I don't
losing
think
brain
it's jealous.
cells.
No, I really don't think it's jealousy. I think it is. There was a loyalty problem both ways. And the ugly part with both of them, and I said this to them on that live, is they are both untrustworthy. And it is what it is. Daniela, oh, there goes Daniela. Daniela's already here. Daniela has dirt on Savvy, and Savvy has dirt on Daniela.
Oh, I missed all of that. I just saw the part when Danielle was like, "You're
Hi,
jealous of
Dana.
me because I have a husband and kid," and then Savvy was like, "You're jealous of me because I don't have a husband and kids." I was
That
like, "What
sums
the
it
hell?
up. That
What the
line will
hell is
sum it up the
going
best.
on?" Yeah, that was wild. But I think the craziest part from everything that I saw was Christians saying that the Torah is corrupted. I can't get over it. I just can't.
I get a sneeze.
Bless you.
Okay. You ruined it. I don't have to sneeze.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
Don't
okay.
judge
It's
me.
okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So the crazy thing about this app is those two best friends for a while, or alleged best friends, they both have dirt on one another. They fight, and then the crazy thing is they will go back to being friends again at some point in the next month or two. And that's the crazy thing about TikTok. I don't get it, but that's how people operate. Kind of like
That's why I
you
don't
with
do best
your.
friends.
Well, I no, I just want to say it's kind of like if there was a comparison, it would be like you with your religion, right? It varies by the week or month or.
Really?
No,
Really,
I'm just
Gray? I
kidding. Go
can't
ahead.
believe you're doing
I'm
that
just
to
kidding.
me.
I'm kidding. Stop it.
Just
Thank you,
kidding.
Amber. I appreciate you.
Okay.
All right, so let's talk about the war. Tell me about the war.
Um, I don't want to talk about that, so
Thank
I
you,
can
Maddie, baby.
I'll leave. Cause you know
Wait,
I
talk about
hate.
what? Wait, what did you just say?
I don't want to talk about it. I'll leave because I hate
What? You don't want to
war.
talk about the war?
It exposes so much hypocrisy. Like for example, you know what I just saw that annoyed me to like the core?
Thank you, Wanderlust.
The Iranian team is here for the
Yes, and
World Cup.
their asses have to stay in Mexico.
Yeah, but
Yeah, good.
they came off the plane with the pins that have the 168 because of the girls that got murdered in the
I
school.
did not see that. That's fucked up.
Yeah, but like, okay, I get it. Like, that was a tragedy, and I'm
Right?
sorry, and I cried over it, and I think about those girls and their family all the time, and also all the children in the Middle East that are suffering. But why didn't you guys come off the plane wearing a pin that said like almost 80,000 of your own people that your government unalived? Like, what is this propaganda? Right? So, like, it makes me look at like humans like they only care what it matters to them when it comes to whatever narrative they're trying to push. It's like selective. And it just makes me like be turned off by humans even more. Like, why don't you just care about everyone that got unalived? You know, this is obviously propaganda against the US. So it just left an ick, you know?
Yeah, I did not know they wore those pins. But I'm not surprised by it. They're not going to wear anti-war or anti-regime propaganda or, a pin or something like saying peace.
Yeah.
And I'm of the opinion that this war is winding down.
I pray that it is because, it's, like I said, nothing good will come from it. If it continues, nothing good will come from it. and then we're just breeding a whole generation of kids that are going to grow up to hate and want to take back revenge, right?
Right.
So it's just not gonna, it's just gonna be like this cycle of
Wait, hold on.
breeding.
Michelle, do you know you're up here, babe?
Oh, whoops, sorry,
Oh,
Dave.
you're fine, love.
God bless Michelle.
Okay. But go ahead, finish your thought. What were you saying?
Oh, that's it. That nothing good will come from it. It'll just be like
No.
violence and hate for generations to come.
Sure, I'm with you. And nothing good has come from this war since the first hour. The first 40 minutes and 12 seconds went great.
Yeah.
Other than that, this war has been an absolute disaster,
Yeah.
and everybody needs to wake up and realize that.
I agree.
KXR, what do you got?
All right. Have a good night.
I
Good
just
luck.
came
Bye,
up
bye,
because
Sajida. Be good, love.
have a good one. What's up, Dave? I just came up because you guys were talking about the soccer team. Their
Uh-huh.
soccer team actually did get visas to come to their first game, which is against New Zealand in Los Angeles. But what happened was FIFA and I guess America, they revoked a lot of the officials and other people that were coming from Iran. So they revoked those people's tickets, right? Um, and I guess it's because of suspicion of a terror plot or something like that. But the game is going to be on Monday. It's the first Iran game. It's going to be Iran versus New Zealand.
Now, are you going to watch that game, like rooting for them?
I'm gonna be there, but I'm not gonna root for New Zealand. I'm just gonna be there, and I'll probably like
But
bring face.
if Iran played the U.S., who would you root for? U.S.
I think
Wow.
U.S. I'm
Okay.
not gonna lie.
Okay. So if U.S. is one, I'm guessing they would be number two, right?
What do you mean if
Like,
U.S. is? Yeah.
yeah.
Oh
If you
yeah,
could
yeah,
pick
yeah.
anybody to win the World Cup, who
It'd
would you
be
pick?
America, Iran, and then maybe like I don't know Germany or Argentina or something.
Okay.
And
Interesting.
then I mean the thing is like they banned the lion and sun flag at the World Cup, but they're allowing Palestinian flags, and
I
they're also
saw
banning.
that.
They're also allowing. They're not allowing slogans like the one slogan Iranians always chant is "Woman, Life, Freedom," which is like the anti-hijab kind of slogan that was popular in 2022. They banned that. So there's like certain things that we're allowed to present at the game, and I'm probably just they're not. I'm not going to bring a flag or anything like that, but I'll probably bring face paint. So once I'm through security, I'll put on some nice face paint or something without the IRGC symbol. You know what I mean? Like a little
Right.
green, white, and red, but without the weird thing in the middle.
Maddie, do you mean to be up here, beautiful? I highly doubt it. Yeah. Okay. Very good. I'm surprised about the Palestine flag. Somebody sent me a link to that. But I think it's going to. I'm hoping. What do you think happens after today with this war? Before I
I
say what
mean,
I go ahead.
wasn't there like 4 waves of attacks today? America actually did attack again, or
Yeah.
they retaliated because the IRGC was shot down some helicopter or whatever.
Well,
Um,
technically, what is it? It's about to be Thursday morning. So Wednesday night was just straight up nonstop bombing the fuck out of them. Wednesday was the response to that.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like today, we heard, I mean, there was a lot of reports of attacks across different cities in Iran. One, Bandar Abbas, two was Iran Shah, two, another was Minab, the same area where that school thing happened. A third was Karaj, and then the fourth was Gazvin. So, I mean, it was all across. I'm just surprised Iran didn't retaliate by attacking Israel. Instead they were going after those Arab countries in the Gulf. You know what I mean?
So why just a few okay, so let's start off with just the macro view of things. What happens next, do you think?
Next,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm afraid. Like but before that Apache helicopter got shot down, I was under the same impression as you that this was all coming to an end, right?
Right.
Um, Now though, it seems like America and Iran want to go, tit for tat. Like they want to go back and forth and escalate things. That's how I perceive it, though.
Do you really think it has been tit for tat though?
It seems like it. I mean,
Really?
with that helicopter thing, and then America going in to retaliate, and then Trump making a statement saying, we're tired of the IRGC fucking around with us too much. They've been fooling everyone for too long. And I remember yesterday he said they have until today to come to the table with a deal, and they still haven't.
Okay. Let me ask it this way: why do you think Israel was not involved in bombing the regime?
I actually do not know. I mean, you might have to ask Israelis on that because they're right there. I don't know if there were sirens even going off in Israel these past 2 days. So
Technically, I think there was in the north coming from Hezbollah at least once that I saw. I don't know how many times total. I
yeah,
think
maybe
Trump said,
it's
"Let us handle this."
yeah, maybe. I mean, this is a continuation, and it could be what Trump and Bibi were doing was putting up this facade that they were divorcing to let the IRGC give up their guard and maybe come out again. Like I remember they were releasing videos of their whole like military training and like boats in the Gulf doing practice drills and stuff like that. So maybe that was the goal, like to get them to you know get a little cocky and show off their muscle, and that way we knew what we had to do if, say, they tried doing what they did, like shooting down that helicopter. That's how I just see it. I don't know if that's reality, because the news just you see so many articles, and like they're all giving out different messaging, and it's kind of confusing, but who knows.
Okay. My personal opinion is this is we're now at the end. We've reached the end. Congratulations to everybody. And I think first clue is Israel not involved at all. They're out. Okay. Second clue to me was the IRGC was putting out tweets. First they threatened Israel, then they deleted that. Then they were putting out a whole bunch of statements that they're bombing this and bombing that. Now they did bomb or send drones or whatever to certain places, but to me there is no doubt in my mind that Trump will say very soon that they called and gave us a what did he say? Unconditional surrender, and because he's already previewing that. So I think that happens pretty soon. And
Could be.
unfortunately, reality is this deal that Iran is going to get is going to be horrendous. However, we have the World Cup coming starting literally today, well, about to be today on the East Coast. And we have the NBA Finals going on, and there's plenty to cover up the bullshit of this deal that I think Iran is going to get.
I mean, yeah, the first World Cup game is tomorrow. I don't know what time it is for you actually, but
3 Eastern, and then there's a game at 3 p.m. East Coast time, and then 10 p.m. East Coast time tomorrow.
and
It's
Saturday
weird.
is the next game.
I was looking at the daily schedule. There's days where there's a soccer match at midnight Eastern, and then it starts again at noon, and then goes every 3 hours. So it's going to be a lot of soccer if you're watching all the World Cup games.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. I'm going to go to Los Angeles on Monday for the Iran New Zealand game. They're predicting that FIFA's not going to do shit about the lion and sun flag because again, Los Angeles is where there's a large Persian diaspora and they're majority opposition in that city, right? So and I don't think because they revoked a lot of tickets for people from Iran coming in who were supposedly IRGC fans. So it's going to be interesting because that game might be very like political. There'll probably be a lot of protests outside and inside the stadium. But with the rest of the games,
maybe
yeah,
instead of worrying about World Cup tickets, they should have worried about getting over there and taking back their country. No?
it could be. But I mean, this is the thing. There are people in that country that I think are starting to actually get weapons. Um, I have some sources that I can send to you on Telegram that shows those groups that I used to mention to you, the Garda Javidan
Wait,
and the
hold on,
Gorga.
hold on, hold on. Dave, how would you feel? What does that say? How would you have felt if Israel joined today? I don't even know what does that mean, Beb? All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying, I can give you some sources showing that there are some groups in Iran that have been armed that aren't the Kurds. You know what I mean?
Oh, how would I have felt if Israel attacked with the United States? I don't
I
think
thought they have been doing that,
I
right?
don't think it changes anything. I don't know. I think I think we're at the my opinion, I think we're now at the scripted stage of the war. And I think everything is I don't know what to tell you. We're at a point now where everything is just it is what it is. What
Did
does
you hear
each
about
Yeah, go
the
ahead.
Did you hear about the Qatari diplomats and also like Pakistani diplomats that evacuated the capital city of Iran? They're evacuating their people. I don't know, like that seems odd and pretty rare for a country that has been advocating for diplomacy between America and the IRGC to have their diplomats all of a sudden be evacuated from the capital city of that country.
Yeah, I did not know that. Josie says you think they're going to surrender. I think whenever the script calls for it, they will. But reality is, they're gonna get a shit ton from Trump. And I put my story a while ago, like 4 or 5 hours ago, that it's unfortunate that towards the end of this war, the more reliable group was the IRGC. Bibi was not reliable when it came to Trump towards the end of this war. That's reality. Trump got more direct results from a terrorist group than Israel. You might not like it, might sound harsh, but that's the truth. Dave about to get clipped. Get clipped. What are you talking about? I put all my replays on YouTube. I don't you think I care? That is reality. And it's unfortunate. And you talk about a double standard. If the NATO countries said no to Trump, everybody, whether you're in Israel or here in America, you said Trump needs to end NATO. So why not end your relationship with Israel? They didn't listen to Trump either. And they're our greatest
Well,
ally. Go ahead.
do you think if, say, Israel and America do separate, right? Say the public sentiment in America keeps growing against Israel, do you think that's going to stop the IRGC from chanting death to America anyways? I think that no matter what happens between America and Israel, the IRGC is still going to view America as the big Satan and Israel
I'm
as
sorry,
the
we
little
had
Satan.
how many Persians up here saying death to the Ayatollah, death to the regime? Did that accomplish anything? They could chant death to whatever the fuck
Oh,
they
I'm just
want.
saying,
Does he know where the chant came from, by the way?
KXR, finish your point before John goes.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that the sentiment of the IRGC will stay the same when it comes towards America, right? They're still going to view the West as an enemy, right?
And guess what?
I mean, they might-
Because of
they
this
might-
war, they're gonna hate the West even more. So maybe tomorrow's
that's-
subject is: was this war worth it?
Exactly.
Did any benefits come from it? Maybe that's tomorrow. We'll talk about that.
But again, you got to remember there's a difference between the IRGC regime and the people in that country. The people in that country, when the internet's shut off, they're not going to like that
Oh my god!
government,
Back to
right?
the fucking internet. Holy fuck!
XR, would you like if Iran interfered with American affairs?
I mean, the IRGC does. They have lobbyists in America called the NIAC that have influenced many different things, right?
When you take a freely elected Democratic president and you bring him down along with the MI6, this is what you get. See, you didn't want
What do you mean?
democracy.
Who
You
was
want
what did you
democracy.
say?
The CIA and the MI6 didn't want democracy. They wanted a king.
Who
So
was
they
who
put
was
the
democracy? Who was wait, when was do you know when the Shah
Mohammed Mossadegh.
Well,
Look him up.
let me ask you something. Do you know
Hold on,
when
let me
the
finish my
Shah
statement. Can I finish
when
my
did the
statement?
Shah get to
Can
power?
I
When did
finish? Can I finish the statement?
Answer my question. When did the
hold on,
Shah
relax, relax,
Let-
relax.
Calm your tits down a little bit. Listen to me. It's historical facts. Mossadegh
I know my
was in
history.
power.
I'm Iranian.
No, you
KXR,
don't.
let him
Because-
fucking talk, KXR. Relax.
Relax, man. Mohammed Mossadegh was elected democratically in 1953. You know who took him down? The CIA and the MI6 because he
Let me
wanted to
answer now.
nationalize. Shh. He wanted to nationalize petroleum. Can you imagine if Iran really interfered in our affairs? Okay, and then they put a Shah that brutalized the people. Okay, and the people got tired of him, and that's when the new regime came in. But going along with historical facts, we fucked with Iran first. Do you get it now?
Pure Takia. Let me answer now. The Shah was there since 1941, not just 1953, right? The parliament democratically elected Mossadegh. That's right. But again, he was appointed by the Shah, like all the prime ministers of that time were, okay? So the Shah, who was there since 1941 until 1953, was there, right? He went on vacation in 1953. Mossadegh had a coup d'etat. Yes, you were right. He tried to nationalize the petroleum in the country, but he didn't do it the right way. Instead of turning to the America and Britain for help, he went towards the Soviet Union, which placed sanctions on the country. Let me finish now. They placed sanctions on the country in the midst of the Cold War, which a lot of public people in Iran, the public in Iran, disliked him for that reason, because those sanctions back in 1953 that were caused by Mossadegh caused poverty in Iran. Okay, and after that,
You guys
yeah,
don't understand that I don't give a fuck what you guys are talking about. Do you get that? Like, I just want to talk about how this war ends. I don't give a fuck about the
Host,
history.
the
I'm
bottom
sorry.
line
He
is-
just
I
lied
Yes,
about it. That's
Sarah.
it.
Let's go Knicks, baby.
But so,
Wait, say that
host-
again. Wait, what did he lie about? What did he lie about?
First of all, he wasn't completely democratically elected. He was, at the end of the day, appointed by the Shah. And two,
Oh,
in the
please,
midst
stop
of the
it.
Yeah, I
Cold
just
War,
don't give a fuck.
Stop-
in the
yeah,
midst
we-
of the,
we don't give
in
a
the
fuck
midst
at
of the
this
Cold
point.
War,
That's-
obviously the
that's
MI6 and
75 years
CIA will
ago.
get involved.
Hold on. That's 75 years ago. We don't give a fuck about that right now. But what we need is our troops back in America to end this war. Because
Amen, John.
Because
don't
no,
worry,
no,
John.
honestly,
it's coming.
listen, honestly and sincerely, even my business is suffering. Okay, so when gas prices go up, the middle class also fucking suffer. And unless,
we all stay
unless
quiet
you
and give
want,
it up for the New
unless
York
you want
Knicks?
to,
Fuck
unless
yeah,
you want a
Sarah.
middle class,
Let's
W
go
Knicks.
Knicks, baby.
W Knicks.
Unless
W
you
Knicks.
John, did you watch the Knicks game?
No, I didn't.
They
watched-
were
You don't
down
even like
30.
sports.
Yeah, he's not
I
even
watched it a
America
week ago.
first.
It was fucking amazing.
They were
with
down
that.
30 and we won.
I watched the whole game.
What?
Bottom
I
line
couldn't
is,
believe they
get
came
our
back.
troops back.
W. Jalen Brunson. That's all I gotta say.
All right, I'm
Troops
going
back.
down.
Bye, Sarah. Go
win
Knicks, baby.
Saturday. Bye, guys.
Bring our
Okay,
troops
so-
back. End this stupid fucking war. All right? It's not getting anyone ahead. Everyone is losing because of this war. Every country is losing because of this war. And our middle class will dissipate if we fucking don't end this war.
Does
What do
it
you
mean
call my
anything
Harris
to you
now?
that Rachel was saying stop complaining about gas and go electric? And I'm disappointed in people like Rachel because she's smart enough to realize that it's just not the gas prices when you fill up your car. It affects inflation, it affects our GDP, it affects energy prices. And I think Rachel was much more I know Rachel was much more intelligent than that comment. All right, so we'll let that go for now.
Probably a Zionist.
KXR, the good news is the new power in the Middle East will now be your country. Okay.
I mean, I don't know, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you see that article that said America took $100 million worth of oil away from the IRGC? just recently?
Yes. Yes.
So I think we're gonna
Do
be
you
the new
believe?
power
Do
in
you
the Middle
believe
East.
everything Trump says?
Not Trump. I think CENTCOM said that. So
Well,
Hegseth.
to be fair, Trump said it first, then said come, but doesn't really matter. But that regime is going to get billions and billions of assets back and sanctions lifted, whether people like
I mean,
it or
I
not.
don't see that. I mean, that's what Dave
What don't you
says.
see? Go ahead.
When Trump says we're tired of this. The IRGC has been playing us as a fool for too long. Do you think he's gonna come up with a deal anytime soon? Like it seems far away now, especially after all these retaliatory strikes have happened, right?
Gotcha. Number one, I don't think you're paying attention, and then number two, I don't even think you're paying attention to what I'm saying. That's
The
the
deal's around the
shameful
corner,
part.
by the way.
KXR.
The deal is around the corner, by the way.
Well, let's see.
The US gave $3 billion to Iran via the UAE 3 days ago. Look it up. It's there.
Thank you,
So,
Dan.
yeah, there's a deal around the corner. Just
Where's
Israel
your
needs
source
to
for that?
butt out. Israel needs to butt out and let us commit to this deal.
What
We gave
the?
$300 million
No,
in
the United
through
States,
the UAE.
the United States federal government gave $3 billion in cash 3 days ago
Are
via
Israelis
the
in
UAE
shelters? I don't think so.
to Iran. Yeah, look it up. It's there. So they want the 24 billion, but they started with,
Okay, all right, John, stop. You guys are both doesn't matter. KXR, just very simply, if the war ends right this second, and it's not going to end right this second, but if it did, what positive things came from it for America?
nothing.
Minus one Ayatollah. We found out there's
Okay.
the next gay Ayatollah. We also found out how many Americans are
Oh, wow.
anti-American at the end of the day, and they want to push Israel into the hands of our enemies. Because at the
Okay,
end of
so
the day,
wait, stop. So are you saying that if you want this war to end, you're anti-America?
no, I'm just saying we know there's people inside our own country that clearly want to see Israel into the hands of China and Russia. They don't want this
Okay.
alliance that we have between Israel and America to continue.
Okay,
Well,
so,
You know what I'm
so
surprised about, host? How these Zios, on one time, they're pro-gay people, and then they become homophobic. Like, which one is it, guys? Just take a
Where
side.
did
so
where did
wait,
homophobia come into
You
that?
called gay Khamenei. Big deal. Okay,
He's gay. He's gay. We
Well,
all
he's
know
doing a
it.
great job as a gay
What's up?
person.
Khamenei is gay, and he's
And
a
you know
cardboard.
what?
Like we
He's-
haven't even seen him in
and
public.
he's doing a great job as a gay person, isn't he?
Whatever, man. First Pride Month where he's
you
in
sound
power.
kinda
Whatever.
stupid, don't you?
Okay, so I'll move on to my next question. I don't get why you guys are doing this, but whatever. I'll see if I could tolerate it. KXR, what positive things came from this war for your people and your land?
Well, here's the thing. That what happened at that school is terrible, right? But again, uh, what we learned,
You heard the
my
question,
people.
right?
Yeah, what we learned, my people, both in the diaspora, because still they're Iranians at the end of the day, their blood is Iranian, and the ones inside the country, is this regime is clearly anti-Iranian. They're only pro-Islam. They only are in the thoughts of funding their
I'm
proxies
looking
like
for
Hezbollah and
positive
Hamas.
things that came, like for the IRGC. I'll give you the list of positive things. One, they showed their power. Two, they're going to get some of their assets back. Three, they're going to get sanctions lifted. Four, they know how powerful that strait is. So you see how quick and easy it is for the regime. What positive things came from this war?
I'll give you one.
Go ahead
I think
for your people, correct?
it really stuck out is how much Israeli people actually do support the Iranian people's freedom, right? But and that's something good, right? That's a benefit.
do it by
You are
bombing school
gullible.
children.
You're gullible as fuck. They don't give a fuck about your people. They don't give
don't
a
know.
fuck about your people. What they want is they want more fucking war. That's what they
swear.
fucking want. You gullible.
The Israeli
Gullible.
people, the
You're
normal
gullible.
Israeli people in that country, they just work.
You
They
are
want more
fucking
war.
gullible, bro. You're the most gullible person I've ever met.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's
Host,
gullible
you're,
as fuck.
you're super real.
I don't
today.
know, man.
what's going on. But yeah, Dave, you are super
They don't
real
give
today.
two fucks about your people, KXR. I'm sorry. And to be fair, nor should they. They should worry about Israel first. I have no problem with that. But to sit there and say, oh, well, the good thing that came from this war is we now know how much the Israelis care about us. Fuck no, they don't. Fuck
I mean, that's
no.
coming from an American. I want to hear that from an Israeli saying we don't
Of
give a fuck
course,
about
they're
your
not going to
people.
come up here. They're going to come up here and say, of course, we love you. And they'll give you a nice virtual hug. And, maybe sometime this week or next week or whenever the war ends, there'll be a whole bunch of panels where everybody's having a circle jerk, crying on one another's shoulder, And the good thing is, you guys will unite over bashing Donald Trump.
But you know
And
what's
the
I haven't
talking
bashed
point.
Donald Trump at
but you
all.
know what's
Oh
the
well, give it
biggest
time. Give it time. Go ahead.
so you know what's the biggest benefit though for the United States from Iran? Iran will help free America from the Ep class, the Epstein class. That will happen, I promise you. Gonna get rid of
Who's
those.
the Epstein
Okay.
class?
Hold on one second.
Who the hell is the Epstein class?
Hold on one second. You guys could come back up. What is this person's name? Just me. Come up and tell me how I lost. I'm intrigued. And if you mention your bio or your profile once, I'm blocking you. Everybody gets it. You stayed up one night and made a video for me about the war. I did not watch it. I appreciate it. All right, so just answer me directly. How you said, Dave, you lost. So go ahead.
Okay, in a simple way, I thought you were actually a good person. Now I see that you don't care about nobody. And at least don't say that about Israel because you're going to see at the end. I'm not going to stay here. And yes, people come go and see for factual facts at my bio. I don't give a shit if you take me down. I don't. I think you're just a person without conscience, and you will be sorry at not
You're
because
the weakest link. And he's blocked. I kept my word, and he is blocked. So that's that. What a bitch. And anybody that comes up here and says, of course Israelis care about the Iranian. No, you fucking don't. Stop fucking lying. Back to light typed in the chat. We love them. Get the fuck out of here. You think BB gives a flying fuck about anybody over there? No, of course not. Nor should he. I'm not saying it's bad for BB to say fuck them. BB is doing what's best for Israel. And to be fair, what's best for Israel is getting rid of the regime and doing whatever. But reality is that cannot be done. And I'm sorry, that's reality. You think BB and Trump are worried about them? No, fuck no. I would criticize BB or Trump if they did. Innocent, what do you got? All right. Great talk. I was told Trump would never drop anything else in the Middle East. Yep. And I am not Ariel. I am not Delight. I am not Rob19. I am not Michael Haas. I'm not Linus. I was wrong. And Trump is fucking them up. Now, I think the relevant questions are, what is going on right now? Why is the regime not responding by going after Israel? I think that's the number one question that points to where we're going. So why is that? Why do you think that is? Let's try and maybe I'll hold some people's hands and walk them through this. Because Israel will actually respond. Very good answer. That's a great answer. So can you tell me a time when the IRGC was, thank you, Jersey. Can you tell me a time where they were attacked, meaning the regime, and they did not respond? Thank you, Jersey. Has it happened before that the regime is attacked and then what they did, and it was, maybe it's not that weird, but what they did is they kept putting out alerts that there's alarms going off here and there, and they went after this base and all that stuff. But reality is they did pretty much nothing. Now, did they send off shit? Yeah, they did. But they were talking to, their people and telling them through state media that they're responding in force. Meanwhile, they weren't. They are secretly afraid. So you think that's why? Okay. All right. So what's that say? YBD Dave's community just teared up. Okay, great. What's wrong, Casey? Why are you saying huh? All right, so the recap is the regime was attacked. Their response was essentially non-existent. Why? You lose your sense of humor. Why? Why you say that, Rach? Can anybody answer my question? My gas thing was a joke and you thought I was serious? Okay, so nobody's going to answer me. Okay. Oh, yes, Rach, I got you, bet. Handsome, what do you got?
What's up? So, I have kind of a controversial take, but hear me out. I think that this phase of the war that we're witnessing is there's basically an element within the IRGC. It wants the regime gone. They don't know what the fuck to do because they've been so thoroughly decapitated, but they want to unalive the whole regime, the apparatus. So they're doing a suicide by cop. That's the only logical way to explain this, because what they're doing just doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Why, why they're going to use Lebanon as the hill to die on, because Israel struck Beirut, and then they fired missiles at Israel. Israel responded. They're starting shit with America again. So I think this is suicide by cop.
Okay.
Yeah, the Iranians being the ones, with the death wish, and the U.S. being the cop. Because we can't fucking take out the regime ourselves. We fucked it up, but now
So they're going to take out themselves?
Yeah.
All right, and what are some signs we will see that points to that happening?
Well, I don't know how to answer that. Just I think that the war is going to be on again. The idea is that Trump was going to have no choice, but we're going to be back in there and it's going to resume. Yeah.
So the warmongers have been waiting for the day where Trump fucks up the regime again, right? And we've been at this now. This is night 2 of it. Why do you see a lack of response from the regime towards Israel? Why do you think that is?
Because they don't want another double teaming of Israel. Israel doesn't want to get also on Trump's bad side, but I think
why would Israel get on Trump's bad side if the regime is shooting towards Israel?
Well, they already responded, so they did what they had to do. They nipped it in the bud, but I think the Iranians, they're starting this war again, and they're going to look like the proud jihadist, mujahid, heroic Islamic fighters, because they have to play the part, But ultimately, what they're aiming for is a suicide by cop.
Okay.
That's the plan, because they don't want it anymore. That's it. I know it sounds crazy, but that's the direction I'm leaning in.
Where did you come up with this theory?
Just came up with it on my own.
On your own. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't read any analysis on it, but I think logically it makes sense, because what do they have to gain? They're ultimately they're fucked. I mean, well, things are not going to be the same. They've unalived tens of thousands of their own people. They they got involved in a war. You could say it was the warmongers, but their Ayatollah is gone. All their leaders are gone, tens of them, and their military is destroyed. They have no credentials. They burned their bridges in the Middle East, not like they had them to begin with. Um, Russia and China wouldn't piss on fire to put Iran out. Neither did North Korea. Um, and ultimately, they have to come out of these caves or bunkers and then face their own people again. And yeah, I think the Ayatollahs, they're not calling the shots. It's really the IRGC top command, and this is what they've probably decided is like, look, this is the way to go about it.
Would you be surprised if Trump says in the next few days or whenever that the regime has called and given us unconditional surrender and the war is over? Would you be stunned by that?
I would, depending how quick that happens. So it's all about the timing of it.
What happens if it
But
happens tomorrow or the next day?
oh,
Hypothetically.
then I would be surprised, because that's definitely not happening. There are elements within the regime, like they're trying to stall
Uh-huh.
and use this
Stall
to
for
buy
what?
time. But
To die by suicide by cop or whatever you said? What are they stalling for?
no, this is so the ones that are trying to die by cop, that's an element within the regime. That's so basically there's
Okay.
an element they're steering this into where they're firing at America because they want to be unalive. They want the suicide by cop. That's the rational element. The regime, the Islamic fanatical part, they're the ones that are doing all this diplomacy bullshit, trying to get us to continue talking to them to try to reach this grand deal that's not working. If that
Okay.
makes sense. So there's
It
two
doesn't.
elements
It
here.
doesn't. Do you think you make sense?
I do. I don't think I'm
Really?
explaining something well, but okay. So the ones leading the negotiations in Pakistan, that's the Ayatollah people and the hardliners. But the ones that are engaging in the field and getting their country drawn in, they're the ones that want to derail what their government is doing. Because the smart play is this diplomatic route that they're taking, because we're gonna be pussified. We're gonna fall for this.
All right, Handsome,
You know,
I appreciate you, bro. What the fuck? Point blank. I am. Once again, I just want to be clear. I think we're at the scripted part of this war, and this is the beginning of the end. And whenever I ask the question, why is it that the regime has not responded the way that they normally do? Why is that? Why is Trump talking the way he is talking? Okay, so I don't know. And to me, if you're sitting here thinking this war is going to explode again, meaning Israel and the United States are going to be attacking the regime, why are you thinking that? And I think I said earlier, right now, we're at the scripted part of this war, and it's good time. It's a good time to end the war, give them give them what they need, and there's a lot of distractions going on. A lot of them, right? The World Cup, NBA Finals. So I think it's time now. What better time to celebrate the world coming together for soccer, and then also end the war? Trump warmongering yesterday. Dapper, do you think that the regime was alerted in any way, shape, or form? That, hey, we're going to hit A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and you're not going to hit Israel? Do you think there was any conversation behind the scenes? Hold on, I'm responding to a message. Sorry. WBB warmongering. What's BB been up to? Did he drop a whole bunch of bombs today? What's BB been up to? They threatened to hit central Israel. And then what happened to that threat? What did they do? What happened to that threat? They deleted it. Why? So the war, I'm stunned, but I should not be. Do the things that I'm talking about, does it not point to one end result? Why are we still oblivious to what is going on? Why is that? No, it does not. So why, once again, the question is, name a time where the regime was hit that they did not go after Israel. Can you give me another example? The IRGC will never give in to anything. Trump is in trouble. Well, to be fair, I think Trump is going to give in to a lot of their demands. But why is nobody answering my questions? Can somebody help me there? Why is it that nobody is answering the actual questions that I'm asking? You think the IRGC is imploding? They don't know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? It's very plain English. Tell me a time where the regime was attacked and they didn't respond by attacking Israel. What do you mean they don't understand what I'm saying? It's never happened. Okay. So why now? Why don't you get Barbie up to answer? I saw one of the clips that were sent to me was Zionist Barbie on with Rudy. Zionist Barbie was on Rudy's broadcast yesterday, and I was told it was ugly. It was another embarrassing performance by Zionist Barbie. Imagine that. Imagine you get called out for being an embarrassment. I did not watch it. And to be fair, I don't even know who sent it to me. I mean, I could look at my Telegram, or I could just go get the replay myself. But it just said another embarrassing day or something like that. I did not. Do you have a clip? No, but I don't know where my Telegram phone is, but I can pull up the replay. Why does Zionist Barbie still do this? She's essentially Joe Biden as president here in America. Like Joe Biden should have hung it up and retired, and Zionist Barbie should do the same. Do not now come here. You know, very beautiful lady, great personality, but stop it. Let's not go anywhere and debate anyone ever. Just don't do it. And that's how I know nobody really cares about Zionist Barbie, because she still does it. And if the her Israeli family over there, her TikTok Israeli family, loved her, they would tell her, please don't do that. I'm begging you. Don't fucking show up anywhere debating the war. Just don't do it. Jai, what do you got?
Hey, how you doing?
Fantastic. How about yourself?
Good, good. I don't know much about you or your life, so I just have a quick question.
Where are
You
you
see,
from?
Los Angeles.
All right, very good. What do you got?
I mean, I used to like scroll and see you a year or so ago, and you seem
Okay.
like you were somewhat supportive. I don't know, Trump and whatnot, and maybe you do still support Trump. But what is this on the bottom? Like all this they believe nonsense. Like I know you maybe your stance is flipped on Israel, it seems, but why are you like flipping on you know what?
I don't understand. Tell me.
I mean, they believe they're getting. What is all that? What are you hinting at down here? Just out of
Do you
curiosity.
know what any of the items? What is it? Five things, six things? What that is?
Not really, no.
So why would you think that because of the five or six things listed under the why is this taught and or believed? Why does that make me against Trump? I don't get that.
Against Jays, it seems like that's like the common stereotype that is said about them.
So quoting their religious text is against Jewish people,
I mean, I'm Jewish and I don't believe any of that bullshit.
but it still is in your religious text, right?
No, not to
I'm
my
sorry?
belief.
Wait,
Could you
what?
show me?
If you look here, I'll put it back on my story here, and I'll bring in this account. And what I'll do is I'll post on my story where the second line I think it is idiots on TikTok say that line. The whole if Jewish people left America, America would collapse.
That's also
Um,
foolish too. I just don't like generalizations, right? So like, I wouldn't say if one Christian person said that Christians believe that, or like just kind of
where does it say that all of them do?
they believe if all of them left America, they. I mean, when you say they, is like kind of a
So they is
generalization.
what offense? Wait,
It's
the
a,
word they is negative?
no, it's a generalization. You're
Okay.
generalizing a yeah.
So if
Who's
I
they?
say they voted for Donald Trump to be president, as in Americans, that's accurate, right?
Yeah.
Not
Who's they?
everybody did, right?
Hmm.
Not all Jewish people believe the things that are on my screen.
Would you say the majority of them do?
Does it say the majority? I don't know the
I'm
percent.
asking you what you're trying to hint at. That's it. Like you don't got to play around
Exactly
the
what
bush.
I don't hint around anything. I put it as is.
Okay. So they. So who is they? Why don't you just tell me that?
Holy fuck.
I mean, you're not explaining yourself.
So is it fair to say that there are Jewish people that believe those things?
I honestly know hundreds of Jews and don't know one Jew that
Hundreds.
believes those. Yeah.
You know
You guys,
hundreds.
yeah, and
Well,
don't
we've
know
had
one.
Jewish people come up here and confirm that they were taught it or believe it.
Interesting. Then maybe there are a small amount of Jews who do. In my personal circle, and out of the hundreds that I don't know one person that would think like that. So
All right.
listen, man,
Um,
I'm not trying to like. I'm just trying to understand where you're coming from. But if
no,
that's
I'll
really
be
how you
honest
think,
with you. It's comical to me that Jewish people read that and then automatic they kick in the victim card kicks in. I don't get that.
I'm not being a victim. I'm just like looking out for you, bro. That I don't really
You're
care what you
looking out
think.
for what?
For you. I mean, if you have if
Looking
anyone
out for
has
me how?
I mean, if anyone has negative stereotypes about a whole generalization about a minority, then that's a reflection of themselves. Not really, it doesn't really
Yeah,
affect
but
me.
I really don't give a rat's ass what you think. If you look in the chat, there's an account with three check marks on it,
Mm,
or I type three check marks. If
okay,
you click on that profile and go to the story, it puts in parentheses all the different I don't know if it's verses or whatever it is where it is listed.
the googly eyes or the Trump story. There's two.
No, let me make sure it uploaded.
Oh, the
Sorry.
actual story.
Yeah, my actual story. I
Mm,
just put it up there now.
got you.
There goes Dapper. Dave is in a pretzel. What did he ask him?
Yeah,
I don't
this
think you.
but
Hold on
this
one
is what
second.
I mean. Yeah, no problem. Go ahead.
I don't think you understand what it means to get somebody in a pretzel. What is he asking me that I'm not answering, Dapper? Or where have I changed my answer?
Can I just respond to your story that you told me to look at or no?
I really don't care, but go ahead.
Yeah, I mean this is what I mean. Like when you said, "Have you read any of this?" Like, no, I've seen Reddit posts or like the post you just posted where it just says, "Oh, the Talmud states this," but never actually showing the Talmud where it says it. So I don't believe none of the bullshit that like these anti S's try to show up. Not
Okay,
that
but we've put them up on the big screen.
yeah, it says the Talmud states, and it shows like 6 or 7 Bible verses. Why don't you just show the actual Talmud instead of saying like showing a Reddit thread? But listen, bro, I don't have much time. I'm just trying to like not let you go down the rabbit hole of being a Jew.
I will. Oh, I don't think you understand who you're talking to.
I
When
don't know
people
who
tell me
you are.
not to do something, I must do it. But I appreciate you.
So hate Jews. Okay, good for you, bro. What's that gonna do?
Okay.
What's that gonna do for you in your life?
I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Have a nice one, man. God bless
You
you.
did good, bro. Good job.
Yeah.
Great job. Imagine the victim card kicking in instantly, and quoting the religious text makes you hate Jewish people. How is that possible? I've never even heard a Muslim say that. And that goes back to, hold on, let me pull it up. Hold on one second. Hold on. Let's pull up the old Twitter. And if you follow me on Twitter, it's the last retweet that I made. And hold on, where's profile? And what this video is, it is Shalamut Aloni, who worked in the Israeli government. And in the year 2000, she said, and I quote, "We exploit the Holocaust and anti-Semitism to protect Israel from criticism. It's a trick we use." And I feel that people on TikTok do the same thing. And my Twitter's Yo Baby Daddy to Be. You will see it's the second post, the first one under. Look at Shosh, douche. So quoting an Israeli official makes me a douche. Too funny. Too funny. In Baraka, I have no clue. All right, Milton, what do you got? All right, Milton, thanks for showing up. The Jews are victims always. Who said that? Hangway. BS quote. I don't think it's bull. Shosh, if you're gonna talk shit, learn the difference between your and your. Okay, do me a favor. Let's not do that, Shosh. Okay, so Mr. Unemployed said the Jays and the Muzzies are the same, to be honest. I will say, me personally, maybe it does happen, but I have never seen a Christian get upset by their religious text getting put on the big screen or quoted or whatever the case may be. However, Muslims and Jewish people, they see their religious text and they go nuts. They must play victim right away. It's adorable. Jackie?
Hey, I just
Oh,
wanted to
yeah, go ahead.
let you know. So Muslims think that, so, some 30% of Jews think that they're gonna get assistance, let's be nice, when the Messiah comes, and Muslims think that they can enslave you without, because they believe that the Messiah already came now. So Muslims can enslave people now, no problem, but they get 72 houris if they're, become martyred, or I guess Allah is okay with them getting the 72 houris, which are just like women smek slaves. And then they have little boys who serve them in heaven. And in Islam, a Muslim will take or a Jew or a Christian will take the place of hell for a Muslim in their belief, which I mean, teach their own, but those are the differences.
The
And
most
also, I posted
okay.
the rabbi. I posted a rabbi talking about slaves. If you go through my story, the very last one, there's a rabbi talking about how Jews can have slaves. So you guys can go look at that. You're welcome.
I find it very interesting that Muslims, whenever I say that they're very similar, Muslims are the ones screaming, "Do not compare us to them." That is very eye opening.
Well, actually, Muslims, actual religious Muslims, don't mind being compared to Jewish people. It's the other way around.
Salam
Well,
alaikum.
religious Jews also don't mind, like if you talk to an actual like rabbi, because they think that they're monotheistic, they agree that they have the same God. If you talk to a non-religious person, then, or maybe like a lukewarm religious person who interacts with people like on TikTok, they would disagree. They'd be like, no, we don't. But that's why you have rabbis and like imams or sheikhs or debaters agreeing that they have the same God and that Christians are the quote unquote like infidels or
Same
polytheists.
God. It's only one God.
Yeah, we believe in one God. But I'm just
Yes.
saying, Jews and Muslims
Hey, but
agree that
but
Christians
no
don't believe in the
Mashiach
same
for
God.
Israel. No Mashiach for Israel. You know why?
Yeah, because you guys missed the
Israel,
bus 2,000
Israel
years ago.
Israel need a piece of Turkey for Mashiach to build the temple, but no piece of Turkey.
Oh, wait, so are you Jewish, Muslim? I think you're Muslim. You sound Arab.
I'm Muslim, yeah. Alhamdulillah.
So where does it say that they need a piece of Turkey?
They need that for calling her Mashiach to build the temples. I know that shit, yeah. I know what the Jews want.
Thank you, Kimberly.
But no Mashiach for you, Israel. No Mashiach.
So,
Okay?
Shauna, do you need me to put up rabbis talking to Muslims saying that you guys have the same God? And
Yes, they want to build temples, but no. You need piece of Turkey for that. And that never happened.
you sound like you're a Persian.
I'm not Persian, I'm Turkish. Yeah.
Persian? Are you close to Iran?
All right, let's hear from Nino. Nino, what do you got?
Yes.
So I think you guys are coping hard because at the end of the day,
Wait, hold on one second, Brownie.
Israel.
Hold on one second. Shut up, please.
so it's very
Nino,
simple.
who's coping hard?
Jackie's coping hard, the Muslims coping hard.
Why?
I don't know what game you're playing, but
How am I coping?
so anyway, I'll make it very
I
simple.
can't answer any questions.
Wait, what, Nino, will you explain that?
Yeah, I'll make it very simple.
Sure.
For a Jew,
Uh-huh.
you guys have a place in heaven, even if you don't believe in Judaism. For you, Jackie, if I don't believe in
according to
Jesus,
which
my
rabbi?
place. Shh.
No, according
Let
to
me
which
speak.
rabbi?
Let me speak. Let me
But
speak.
you're lying though, because
We
it
don't care
depends on
about
what
rabbis, we
rabbi
care
you
about the
take.
Torah.
No, but okay, where in the
The-
Torah does it say I get a place in heaven?
Very simple. The story of Noah. Noah was not a Jew. He went to heaven. He was saved.
That's
So we
that
get
when Noah
7 rules.
obeyed God.
Jackie,
That's
Jackie,
different.
stop
All
muddying
right,
the
hold
water.
on. Just
Let
let
me
Nino
finish.
let Nino finish his thought, then you could respond, Jackie.
When you're a Christian, your belief is anyone who doesn't believe in Jesus goes to hell. When you're a Muslim, if you don't believe in Allah and Muhammad, his prophet, you go to hell. In Judaism, you all have a place in heaven. So bottom line is you guys are coping hard, trying to go left, right, inventing quotes about us. Truth of the matter is, we
Wait,
accept
what
you,
quote
you don't
up there is
accept us.
invented? I'm confused by that.
End of story. It's that simple.
Can you answer the question? What quote on my screen is invented?
I can't read that. I don't have my glasses.
Okay, screenshot it and zoom in. I mean, to be fair, I can't either. I have to make it bigger, but
It says they believe they are getting 2,800 slaves. They believe if all of them left America, it would collapse. They believe they are human beings while others are beasts. They believe others are created just to serve them. They believe they they can befool and cheat others.
Yeah. Okay. So let's put it very simply, right? In Islam,
what?
slaves still
Wait, the
exist.
question was what it, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
The
Let's go
question
with the
directly
2,800
was
slaves.
what
Let's go with
there
2,800 slaves.
what up there is misquoted or not in your religious text. Now,
The
to be fair,
2,800
wait,
slaves.
I just want to clarify. The second one
The
about
two,
if all Jewish people left America, that is not there. that is a quote from one of your favorite TikTokers, Build-A-Bear or Smoke a Joint. So go
So
ahead.
she talked about 2,800 slaves. Yeah,
Sure.
is that on your list or not?
Yes.
Okay. So no Jews have any slaves today. The Catholic Church is the
It's when
one.
the Messiah
The
comes.
Catholic Church is the one that started slavery
Oh, really? Tell us.
into America, for example. It was
Tell
sponsored
us.
by the Catholic Church. Jews, we don't have any slaves.
Wait, I'm
We don't
asking
believe in
which one is
slavery.
not in your
Islam still
Talmud.
have slaves. So at the end of the day, you guys are still coping.
You're,
Because the truth
Nino,
of the matter
but
is
you're
today we
deflecting.
don't have slaves.
You're
You guys
deflecting.
do.
You're
It's not
deflecting.
deflecting, it's the truth.
Okay, so she read you 4 or 5 quotes from the Talmud. Which one is
So
not in there?
I came 5 times to watch you. 5 times all the Jews told you it's not slaves, it's servants to
Okay.
God with us to serve God. You refuse to hear the truth. So I'm not going to change your mind. Your mind is set.
Wait,
So
is
now
it?
what
Wait,
we
no,
can
no,
talk
no.
about is
Maybe
how
you
much you're
could teach
coping.
me. Is the word servant and slave the same in Hebrew? Yes or no?
No, it's not the same. Anavim
It's not.
is not slave. It's servant.
Wait, can you
In
answer
any case,
directly? Can you
in
wait?
any
Can you answer
case, in any
directly?
case,
Don't start
even if
coping,
it were,
Nino. Don't
I've,
start coping.
I've already told you.
You're
Anavim
coping.
is not slave, it's servant.
You're coping.
It's to serve God. It's
But
not
if
to
you
serve
look
me.
up what the word is in Hebrew, it means the same, right?
Even if I gave you the word slave, then you look at the context, and the context is to serve God with us. Because
Okay.
the nations will see that the God of Israel is obviously God. Obviously. It's not even
Okay.
a question to me, but to you
Wait,
guys,
I
it's a
just want to
question.
start with the first part. I just want to make sure I'm accurate. Somebody said to me, I don't know Hebrew. Nino, you know that. I barely speak English. But somebody told me that the word slave and servant means the same in Hebrew. Is that accurate?
Assistant too, so you can choose.
Assistant. Okay, great. Now we're back to Paparazzi's argument. Paparazzi came up here and said, well, it's not really slaves. It's more like assistants. And I
It's a
think at one
context,
point,
right?
I think
You
at one
understand?
point she said God is preparing them now, or something along those lines.
It's context. Even if I gave you the word slave,
What is the
right?
context? Oh, okay, go ahead. Yeah, go
Even
ahead.
if you had the word slave, you would be slave with us to serve God at that point when Mashiach comes. That's the
Wait,
context, right?
so God wears tzitzi and only gets 2,800 servants?
Nobody gets 2,800 servants. It's as if. That's what it says. You guys refuse. Like, honestly, I've been here 5 times. I heard it 5 times.
Yeah, but we
how
had
you
the
guys,
religious
how it
text
doesn't
up.
get through your skull
We had
beats
it
me.
up here.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I
People
don't
told me
get. Wait, I'm
5
sorry.
times.
Okay.
5 times I was here, 5 times I heard it. So probably it happened 50 times. So you guys are going in circles. So
Wait,
let's look.
so the rabbis that are saying this on
It doesn't
social
matter what
media,
rabbis are saying.
hold
I
on,
don't need a.
answer. Let me ask the question, then you can answer. So the rabbis that are saying this and teaching people, and there's kids in yeshivas who are being asked, blah blah blah, and they say, oh, we'll have slaves. So when they're all these people that are saying this, they're wrong, correct?
No, nobody would say that. Nobody would say that.
They're on video camera saying it, but they're wrong,
You
correct?
want us to play a
They
video
would
from
be wrong,
YouTube?
yeah. They're probably Muslims posing or
Oh,
Christians
What?
posing as Jews.
Oh,
Oh,
my God. Okay. In Israel posing
unbelievable.
in a Jewish
That's
school.
different. You're coping, Nino.
I'm
So
not
you're
coping, I'm telling
saying
you, there's context.
a rabbi
Take any
celebrating.
Jews here.
Go ahead.
No Jews here believe, first, in slavery. Second, no Jews have slaves. You guys started slavery with the Catholic Church. Islam still has
You're
slaves.
coping,
We don't have
Nino.
slaves.
Nino,
Wait,
you're
don't believe
coping.
in slaves.
can you prove that? Can you prove
Yeah,
that the
I
Catholic
can
Church
prove it.
started it? Because
I
I'm
can
pretty
prove it.
sure.
Here is what I
Isn't-
can prove.
Hold on one second. Because even before, for all of humankind, there has been slaves. Even before the church was formed, going back to the Old Testament, the Torah.
Servants. So exactly, when you guys were clubbing each other's head with a club, we said, you know what, guys, maybe you shouldn't work 7 days. Even your servants should have a day of rest. So who
Wait,
created?
who was clubbing?
who
You're saying
created-
non-Jews? Hold on, you're saying non-Jews were clubbing each other in the head, so Jews were like, "Oh, we'll make you servants."
Well, that's what Moses did with the Torah, right? The
Okay, so they were
the Egyptians-
Neanderthals,
The
and you
Egyptians
guys
enslaved
made
us
them
7 days a
slaves.
week. We were enslaved. 7 days a week for
So then how did the
436
Catholic
years.
Church create slavery if you were enslaved by the Egyptians?
Well, we were enslaved by you guys. We built your Colosseum with the spoils
No,
of
that's
Jerusalem.
actually false. Go look it up.
So you guys enslaved us. Today you are profiting.
No,
Today in
but
Rome,
the Roman
what you guys
Empire
call
was not.
tourism is
So,
Jewish
can you
slavery. You enslaved us in Rome. We built your Colosseum with our blood and sweat
okay,
and the
so
spoils of
I'm gonna
Jerusalem.
show
Now you
how-
sound like Black Americans. That
No,
Black
no, no,
Americans
Dave.
say they build everything.
I'm
But Dave,
telling you
he's lying
straight.
because he's
You wanna
saying
talk about
you
slaves?
guys.
You
What do
guys
you
are
mean by you
enslavers.
guys? What do you mean by you guys? Christians?
You, Jackie, you the liar, Jackie, the one who's trying to pin on the
I
Jews.
made
your
I made
own
Jewish
inequities.
slaves build a Colosseum.
Your own inequities, you're trying to pin them on the Jews. You're the one who will send us to hell because we don't believe in Jesus. I'm
No,
not
not
gonna
me.
send you to
God.
hell.
I have
No,
nothing. It's
yeah,
the
of
Father who
course, God.
decides
It's not up
who
to
goes
Jackie.
hell.
On your
It's the
behalf.
Father.
So you're the one who's evil.
Okay, hold on.
I'm
Let's go
not.
back to the
What?
I'm saying
Colosseum.
you have a space in the next world. No matter
No,
who
no,
you
no.
are,
Depending
no
on
matter
what
you
rabbi.
As a
believe,
Stop
slave.
lying. Stop
you have a
lying.
space in the next world. No matter what
Okay.
you believe. You don't believe that.
Can we get back to how
Do
I
you
made
believe
Jews
that?
build the
Do you believe
Colosseum?
me as a Jew I have a space in the next world or not?
I don't know. It depends on the Father.
Okay, there you go. So you see the difference between you and I? I'm accepting of you.
Wait,
Whoever
so if
you
I
are,
bring up
whatever
rabbis
your
that
mission,
say, hold on, if I bring up rabbis that say Christians are
forget
going to
about the
be
rabbis.
wiped
Forget
up,
about the rabbis.
forget
Right
about the
now,
rabbis.
you
Oh
see
my
me as
goodness.
someone who's going to hell. Shame on you. Forget about the
No, I
rabbis.
don't know if you're going to hell. I'm not the
Yeah,
Father.
right.
Am I
Well, I'm
God?
telling you straight, I don't accept Jesus as the Son of God or as
Nino,
a Messiah.
Nino, listen to what I'm saying and stop putting
I
words.
told you.
I'm not the Father. I am not God. I don't know who's going to heaven or hell. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm not
You're being
God.
facetious.
Okay, all right. Go look at what the Catholic Church teaches.
Well, absolutely, I know it. I was born in France, raised in France.
Oh, you were born in France, raised in France. Okay, so what does the Catholic Church teach before I bring it up?
That if you don't accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, you're going to hell.
If you know about Jesus Christ and don't accept him, yes, most likely. Most
Well, there you
likely.
go.
Even
Then
then,
that's it.
even
That's the
then, I
difference
can't
between you
say
and me. So
absolutely.
don't
By the way,
come to
Nino,
me.
can you show me that I'm going to
Don't
heaven?
don't try to
Can you
tell
show me?
me that I'm evil, then this and that. You guys do
No one
same
said
you're
you're
thing.
evil.
evil.
You guys are sending me to hell. I'm not sending
Wait,
you to
why
hell.
are you coming up here saying don't call me evil? Who called you evil?
Well, that's what you're saying with the 2,800 slaves or whatever. You guys are trying to pin on the Jews your own inequities. You're the slave masters. We're not. We're
Okay,
your
Nino,
slaves.
Okay.
can you bring where it says that me as a Christian in Judaism, I'm going to your guys' heaven?
Yeah, very easy. The story of Noah.
No, the story of Noah.
Done. It's in the
No,
Torah.
hold on. Okay, what was Noah?
He was not a Jew.
What
There
was
was no
Noah?
Torah.
What did he do that got him to be good with God?
Well, that's for you to know. Me, I already know.
So
I
you're being
don't need-
facetious. Nino, you're being facetious.
Yeah, right.
You're being
Yes.
facetious.
There are 7 laws for Noah. You know the difference between Noah and Moses?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna. I'm not a Noahide. Sorry, you guys can go sell
Okay,
that to
there
someone
you
else.
go.
I don't
Anyway,
believe in
it
that.
doesn't
I
matter.
rather
Don't muddy
have
the
the
water.
full 10 than
At this
7.
point, philosophically, you do not have the higher edge. I do. You are sending me to hell. I am sending you to heaven.
No, you're
That's
not.
it.
You can't even
End
prove
of
it.
story.
You can't even prove it. You're saying the story of Noah. Nowhere in the story of Noah does it say that me, as a Christian, I'm gonna go to the afterlife of the Jews.
It doesn't matter. As a Christian, as a Buddhist, as anything, you're not going to
So
hell.
can you
according
show
to
me
Judaism.
where it says? Because Noah doesn't say it. Show me the verse in Noah where it says we're going to heaven.
I have nothing to show you because you are the one.
Because it's not
who's
there.
doing-
That's
You're
why.
doing takia to me right now, Jackie.
You're
I
doing
told you
takia.
straight.
There's nowhere in the
Listen.
story of Noah.
Keep it
You're a
simple.
liar.
You know about kiss? Keep it simple, stupid. Kiss. That's something. That's a principle you should apply. The principle is very simple. You guys here, the two of you as Christians, believe that if I do not accept Jesus as my Lord and Savior, I'm going to hell. So straight up, according to your scriptures, I am going to hell. According to
Once
my
again, I
scriptures,
can't tell you where you're
according
going.
to any Jews, we do not believe that you guys are going to hell. Simple as that.
Wait,
So
I
now
can
you guys
pull up
can go all
plenty. I
around
can
the
pull up
earth
plenty of
and
Jews
try
that
to
say
preach-
otherwise.
Try to preach your fake love. At the end of the day, I love you guys.
Nino,
You're
it
going
seems
to
like
heaven.
you have a personal issue with Christians,
I have
and I don't
zero
know
issues.
what
I
to
love
tell
Christians.
you.
Our
No, you have
cathedrals
an
twice the
issue.
size that they are today
No
in
one,
France.
no one, no one cares if you went to a cathedral. I can go to the Wailing Wall. Doesn't mean anything.
I
You
said I
say things.
want.
By the
I
way, Nino,
said
you sound like someone being like, "I have a black friend." That doesn't prove
I said
anything.
I want to double the size of cathedrals in Europe. I want not however many there are today. I want double that,
Okay, and you guys
triple
can
that.
have your third temple. What does that have to do with anything?
Forget about this your temple right now.
Okay, but
I
you see how
personally don't
stupid
care.
that sounds? Make
It's
that
not
you're
about
not
how
making
that
any
sounds.
points.
You're trying to make me a
He's
racist or an
coping.
apologist. At this point, I know your scriptures and I schooled you.
No, you
So mic
didn't.
Wait,
drop.
what do you think the best point? What was the best point that you made where you were like, "I got him"? In your mind, what was the best point that you made?
All my points were
All of them,
excellent.
of course,
From slavery, sponsored by the Catholic Church,
of course.
to that point about heaven versus hell, the slaves, like everything I said was on point, like
Of
a
course.
decimal, and that's it. And you guys are cooked, and that's
Is
it.
it anti-Semitic to quote the Talmud?
You can quote the Talmud, but you can't quote tropes from the 1930s and call it Talmud.
Are there tropes in the Talmud?
There are no tropes in the Talmud.
Then what? Then what are you complaining about?
Well,
Everything
then maybe
on
you
the
should do some more
screen.
research on your tropes, the ones that
Okay,
you've been
what?
peddling.
No problem.
They're
So,
misquotes from the 1930s.
okay, so which one is not in the Talmud?
All the stuff about the slavery of 2,800 slaves, that's not in the Talmud.
Wait, you already admitted to it. You already said that it is there. Your complaint was it lists as servants, but we established that servants and slaves are the same word in Hebrew.
Can Nino read this?
Jesus Christ is the singular path to salvation. Yeah, that's exactly what we said.
So you skip the entire part and go. This is how disingenuous you are. Disingenuous. No, the Catholic Church does not teach that all non-Christians will automatically go to hell. While the Church holds that Jesus Christ is a singular path to salvation, it recognizes that God's grace and mercy are not strictly bound by visible boundaries of the Church. So
That's
no,
you guys
Nino.
watering down the message. It
The-
says right here, Christ is a singular path to salvation. Singular path, that means not two paths, one path.
Oh my
Singular,
God.
one path. Can you read?
No, I don't think you have comprehension skills because you're pinpointing one
What
little.
does singular
Actually, hold
mean?
on. Let's do what you're doing. Let's
What
bring.
does
Hold
singular
on.
mean? Does it mean two or three?
The main path.
No, singular means one. Single. Are you single?
She's married, nigga.
So singular path means one path, not two paths. So you guys are cooked again. Like seriously,
Wait, I want to get back to the main question. What was on my screen that is not in the Talmud?
I mean, I brought up the Talmud.
And I appreciate that. I was asking him. What is I don't get it. So I'll re-ask the question. Which one of the items that are on my screen are not part of the Talmud? Hello, is this thing on?
are you talking to me?
Yeah, of
No,
course.
we talking. No, we talking to Pepe Le Pew. Come on.
Anyone who is vigilant, meaning anyone, right? Anyone, that means you, that means me, very good, merits that 2,800 servants will serve God in the world to come, as it is stated. Thus says the Lord of hosts, in these days it shall come to pass, and then you guys cut it off. Because obviously it'd be proven
No.
twice wrong.
It's talking about Jewish people, not God.
Wait one
It's
second.
talking about him, about God.
Jackie, let me ask you a
Oh my
question.
goodness.
Wait, 1 second.
Wait, hold on. What
you guys
makes
are
you
really lame.
Wait,
Are you
what
serious?
makes
guys
you
make
think
lives
it
out of this? You guys make lives? Guys, I keep cooking you. You guys are so
Nino,
bad.
why won't you let me ask the question? What makes you think it's talking about God?
That's what it says. It says him. Who is him?
According to you, it's Hashem. Now, Nino, first of all, according to the world to come, does the world to come involve people that have servants that are okay with people who think that y'all have unalive thousands of children?
I don't understand your question. I don't know what the world to come is. I've never been there.
You
No
just
one's come back to tell
said
me.
the world to come, did you not?
We don't know. Do you know what the world to come is?
You
Nobody
out
knows.
your fucking
Nobody knows, and
mouth,
nobody
out
should give
your
a fuck.
French ass mouth, just
Mm,
said something about the world to come. Now all of a sudden with your Pepe Le Pew stanky ass, don't know what the fuck I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
the world to come is whatever is next, if anything.
Oh,
If
now you
anything.
know. Okay, now you know. Catch up, Mustard. Let's go.
Mm,
Now, what were you saying?
That's what I said. I said we don't know. I've never gone there, and no one's come back to tell me. So
It's
now
kind of
what?
crazy that all of a
What?
sudden you didn't know what it was, but when I pressed your ass like a button, you knew what it was.
I don't know what
Now,
you're
keep
talking about.
talking. Keep
I haven't
talking.
changed my tune. You're the one changing your tune.
No,
So
the
what does
only
anyone?
tune, the
What does
only
anyone
tune,
mean?
the only tune that's
What
you.
does anyone mean? Can someone tell me what anyone mean? You guys have problems. You don't know what singular mean. You don't know what anyone means. Like, do you guys speak English?
No, you don't. You a French motherfucker talking about motherfuckers. You wasn't even born in this country. I'm about to call ice on your goofy white ass. Are you
Well,
okay? Let me
I'm
find out. Let me
reading.
find out you
I
come to
mean,
my country.
we have
I'm gonna
235
export
people
your ass.
viewing.
You gonna
Can,
get deported,
can,
nigga.
can someone in the comments tell me what anyone means? Because these guys have problems with
I'm about to
comprehension.
deport your goofy French ass. Wee.
I love you, bro.
Now let me speak some Jubonics to your ass so you understand.
Okay. Well, okay, but then please someone define anyone for the rest of them, because these guys have real comprehension issues. Like it's twice their
Nino.
comprehension issues.
You know who Nino Brown is?
Guys,
Uh,
I only have 60 coins. I've been cooking those mofos for like 2 hours.
Okay,
okay.
with your
Wait,
They're
why?
like
begging ass.
crispy
Please
bird.
pay the Jew. Somebody please pay the Jew. Jew
Okay.
money.
Yeah,
Somebody
pay your
please pay the
jizya.
Jew. He's
Hold
hold
on.
on, let me pay him. He's begging. God damn.
So
Damn,
Thank
these
you,
niggas
guys.
need
Thank
money
you.
bad. You down bad, ain't you, boy?
in
Yeah.
Zachary,
Guys, remember,
Guys, he said, guys, I only have 60 coins. Hold on, let me
remember
give you 100
Columbus
with
was a
your goofy
Jew.
begging ass. Hold on, God damn,
Columbus was a
your
Jew. I'm not
poor
asking for
begging
jizya
ass.
for
Hold
finding
on.
America.
now
Hold
he's
on, man. Let
going
me
off of
pay you.
So
conspiracy
pay up.
theories.
There you
Pay up,
go.
bitches.
Everybody knows I
Thank
pay the
you.
Jew
Thank you,
100
Wayumat.
coins for his
Appreciate you. I love you.
Okay,
begging
wait.
losing
Why you
ass.
mad? 1 second. So that part of the Talmud is talking about Zechariah. So is this talking about God? Thus said God of hosts. In those days, 10 people from nations of every tongue will take hold. They will take hold of every Jew by a corner of their cloth and say, "Let us go with you, for we have heard that God is with you." So, are you sure that the Talmud is talking about God getting them, or I didn't know that God was, every Jew.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Let us go with you so we may serve God. You just answered all the questions. It's like you guys for 2 months have been peddling the same words. Now you
Oh my
just said it.
goodness.
Let us go serve
Nino,
God.
do you think the world is looking at
You
Jewish
said,
people and think you serve God or
but
Satan?
wait. You said,
No,
let
no,
us
Nino,
no,
come
why?
with
man.
you
Wait,
to
hold on
serve
1 second,
God.
while you're at Nino. Why
You
do you lie?
literally
Nino,
answered.
stop. I must ask. Why do you lie? Like, is it for dramatic effect? Like when you say things like "I've been up here for 2 hours," I haven't. I think I've been live for an hour and 20 minutes or an hour and 25 minutes, and then whenever you say you've been talking about this for 2 months, that's another lie. So do you do it just for dramatic effect or what?
Yeah.
Okay,
You don't know
great.
about
That's fine.
you don't know
Then
about
carry on. That's fine. No problem.
yeah.
Bro,
You know
the
about
reason
Leapbox?
the reason he can get away with lying, Dave, is because he
Yeah,
has
there's
that
no lie
sexy
here. There's
ass.
no lie
He has
here.
that sexy ass French accent. But I guarantee underneath that accent, the boy is bare bones and motherfucking chewing tobacco and STDs. That's what it's giving.
Okay, so can we go back real quickly? How am I coping, Nino?
Because you just said it. You said, "Let us go with you to serve God." So like
No,
it's like
that's
you guys have been ramming everybody's ass for months about this,
Hell
and
yeah.
and now I see that you're saying it right.
But it hasn't been months. You do know that,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
Why, so dramatic effect.
well, I'll tell you what, YBD, you don't know what a hyperbole is. You're talking about exaggeration in the words, and you're like, "Is that an exaggeration?" Yeah, it's a hyperbole.
Okay, very good.
It's a figure of speech. You can use one. But
All
it
right.
seems you guys have
Guys.
problems with speech and
All right.
comprehension.
All right, shut up. Bianca, how's it going?
Hi, it's good.
All right, I'm gonna drop. I
Morning.
have to go to bed.
No,
Good
no,
night,
no,
guys.
don't drop,
Okay,
Oh,
don't
are you
drop, don't
afraid?
drop.
Oh,
No,
what
don't
happened?
drop. No, I
I
don't
have
want
to
him to
drop
drop
now.
because he's
Good
being
night,
dishonest
guys.
about what's written. It doesn't say let's go serve God. It says 20 out. He ran away.
Oh, you ran, you bitch. You
No, he
sneaky
did
ass
not.
So why are people lying?
Imagine that, talking all that fucking shit. Imagine that. Imagine you're Nino. You're up here talking all that shit. Bianca shows up for 4 seconds and all of a sudden it's bedtime. I've never even seen that before. Why? W Nino all day. Yeah. Y'all are cooked. I'm good. So wait, why is it when Bianca got up here you said I have to go to bed? Ital 21, did you not see that? You're going to say W Nino for 2 months after he ran like a bitch? You're still going to type that? How embarrassing. Here, let me help you out. I don't want people to see that, Ital. I'm going to... Actually, you're a lurk account, are you? 0 followers. I'm just going to block you. Actually, you know what? I'll mute you. You could still watch. Okay, but I don't want people to clip you saying W Nino when Nino ran like a bitch. Schnitzel, you could spend the rest of the broadcast watching as well. Okay, so you're muted. I don't want you guys to get clipped or screenshotted. I don't want people to, if they see you say W Nino after Nino ran like a bitch, that's not good. So I'm actually protecting you. Schmello.
Oh, hello?
Hi.
Hey. Dave.
Hi. Yeah.
Look, you're in such a mood tonight. Are you happy that the next one?
Fuck yeah. Did you watch the
Did you
game?
go to the game?
I did not know. I went to game 3. Did not
Yeah,
go to
yeah.
game 4.
With Trump?
You watched it? Yeah.
Oh,
Game
of
3,
course.
yes.
I've been
I was
watching every game.
good job, Petty. Do you understand sports? Like if you turn on an NFL
No.
game? No, you don't. Okay.
But I
All right, fair
mean,
enough.
I,
Well, I
to an
appreciate your honesty.
extent. To an extent. But, I mean,
Like, do you understand what a first down is?
yes.
How many yards do you need for a first down?
10.
All right, good job. Okay, good. All right, I can handle
Yeah,
that.
I played football every Thanksgiving with my neighbors.
That's amazing. Schnitzel, what's going on, Schnitzel?
What happened?
I thought you said that he was going to be watching, Dave.
Wait, what? What did you say, Petty?
I thought you said that he was going to be watching. You just said that.
well,
you can't lie.
Well, he could still watch from here. Good, Schnitzel. What's wrong?
What happened?
Go ahead.
Your red button?
What, Schnitzel?
Who pushed your red buttons?
Who
Oh,
pushed my
goodness.
what?
What is this,
Your
John
red buttons.
Jabba the Hutt?
I did not. I don't understand. Who pushed my what?
Your red buttons.
What does that mean?
Like you never
Your
shut me
Louboutins.
down
I what?
on your live. Like what happened? I when I write F Jesus, you didn't block me.
Yeah, you piece
When
of
I
fucking
write
shit.
W Nino,
Yeah. Oh, I
you
just didn't
block
want
me.
people to clip you.
Like
Was
what
that not
about
Dave is
embarrassing for
petty,
Nino?
because Dave is petty like me. That's why
how
him and I
about
get
how
along.
about the F Jesus? It was embarrassing for Jesus.
Yeah,
Because
but
everybody says F Jesus, but I mean,
Who
he just
who's
thinks
that
that your
bitch?
take is
I'm
really
talking.
bad, Schnitzel. I mean, and
I'm
I
talking
I
to
think that
Dave
it's
and
more
I hear
that's
some
embarrassing.
fine.
bitch in
That's
my
fine.
ears. What
And
you
also,
know?
it's like you're kind of grifting when you say F Jesus. It's like you're just grifting and trying
When
to
did they say that?
get
When
attention.
did they say that? When did they say
I
that?
don't know. Honestly, I don't know what's happening, but whatever.
Months ago or
shut the
weeks
fuck up.
ago,
We
you
already
said
know
it.
that. We already know what type
It
of
was
person you
3
are.
months ago, and then you make me to apologize for that, and now you decried in that.
You
So you
make
know what?
me. You
Fuck
you
Jesus.
just okay. All
How
right.
about
All
that?
right,
English isn't his
Fuck
first
Jesus.
language.
Schnitzel, I'll
Let's.
bring you back up in a little bit. Yes, what do you got, love?
I'm back because
Go
it's a
ahead.
bad week for Israel. Is like it's kind of black and white. I mean, I think that Israel is playing a long game, and it's evident when you think about the fact that Trump had said, "Don't bomb Lebanon." Israel bombs Lebanon. I think I truly and honestly think that Israel is really testing the limits, because if Trump is saying don't bomb them, they bomb them, it kind of like shits on their peace deal, no? And then you have Iran saying, okay, this is my red line, you're not going to cross it. They bomb again, and it's like seeing how far the US will go if they're proclaiming that they have this sort of peace deal. It's more of a bad week for the US.
Okay, go ahead. Tell me more.
Wait, can I respond to that?
Yeah.
Of course.
I just want to ask, like, with everything, historical context, obviously, everything that's happened in history, you think that now Israel is just starting, or the Jews are just starting to push the limits? You think that it's just happening now?
Of course not. I didn't say that.
Okay.
But then you also have the call with Bibi. So the call with Bibi, I think people don't like conceptualize it enough. Like the call with Bibi isn't really for, it's not, see, it's just like such a little brain thing to say like, oh, it looks bad on Israel that Trump said this. It's like Trump is playing a bigger game than you guys understand. Like Trump understands, he has the pulse of what's going on in Israel. It's like, if Bibi looks bad unto the world, Israel doesn't care. Israel doesn't care how they look unto the world. But if Bibi looks bad to the Israelis, then
Wait, what do you mean?
Bibi
Israel
Bibi
doesn't
loses
care?
his grip.
The Israelis already don't love Bibi. It's very divided over there.
Wait,
Is it
hold on.
not?
You're
Are you
saying
Israeli?
no, she's not. You're saying that Israel doesn't care how they look in the public eye, but Bibi held a conference with people and said that they need to work on their PR game and
Yeah,
work
exactly.
with content
Okay, but
creators.
no, that's completely different. That's completely different.
Dave, look at
Yeah, I mean, we
Schnitzel's
could
comment.
get to that, but the point is this the entirety of this call is not predicated on making Israel look bad to the globalized community. It's about making Bibi look bad because Bibi is supposed to have this great relationship with America. And if Bibi is the one spoiling it, the little support that Israelis do have for Bibi, because like the way that the Knesset is set up, there's no real support that one PM will ever have above any other.
Yeah.
So it's like Bibi is the worst of all of the, like the best of all of the worst options, right? So
Well, Bibi did.
they're making
he was a
him
special
look, but they're making
special
him look
for-
like he's the one that's spoiling our cash cow. You know, if the US is our cash cow and Bibi is spoiling our cash cow, then it looks bad on Bibi. And you're dealing with two people who are very egocentric, both Trump and Bibi. So it's more so an attack on Trump knowing the ego of a fellow egomaniac. That's what I'm saying. It's like this is very like 4D chess, and I think a lot of
Hell
people
yeah.
don't understand it.
Hell yeah. So
It's definitely.
go ahead.
Well, I just want to say yes, it's definitely 4D chess, but I mean, I think that we do all need to acknowledge that Bibi is not just some like psycho egomaniac. I mean, he was part of a special forces, right, for Israel, and did take out terrorists. Am I wrong?
No,
He
you're
does
right.
have
I mean, and that's
history.
the point of like that's the minimal
Well,
support that he has. Him,
what
his
I-
brother, like
what a
whole-
lot of people fail to mention when they are describing him is that he actually does have some skin in the game, and that he actually did put his life on the line. Am I wrong? Like
No,
he
you're
wasn't right. I rarely hear that mentioned, and it might explain some of his passion for some of the decisions that he makes. Right. I'm not saying that all of them are right or wrong, but I do think that he deserves credit in some of that aspect. Right. I actually just like in all my time of doing these TikTok lives, I don't think I've ever heard anybody bring that up about him.
like to his credit.
He's just made out to be some like evil fucker, and like it's
of
just
course,
like
and
it's
that's
like
why he has support. Like that's the whole point. He has support because he has cred. He has
even his
street cred.
supporters don't mention it, is what I'm saying. And so like but like
Because
everybody serves here.
I'm not necessarily sure that I agree that it boils down to being just about ego. So that's where I disagree with you, but okay.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
it's ego in the sense that like he's gonna lose the support that he has, even from the lefties, because the lefties, I mean, when you look at the paradigm of how the
These don't support BB.
no. And that's what I'm getting to. I'm like the paradigm of how the political structure works in Israel. It's like the lefties to America are the righties, you know, the righties in America are the lefties in Israel. Like you might think that you're going very far left or very far right, but suddenly you're just basic left in like the Israel political
All
sphere.
right. Can I just ask you? Yes, I let you go on for a little bit there. What happens in the coming days, weeks, months in regards to this war?
I think Israel's going to test the limits. They're going to continue to try to have some sort of red line brought forth by Trump and the Iranians. And that's when you're going to see the Israelis' power, because they're going to start bombing the places that they're being told not to bomb, because they're trying to see how far. It's a geographical war. I mean, when you look at
Okay,
Lebanon,
hold on one second. Let's not go on a rant. So you're saying at some point Trump and the regime will give him a red line, and let's say that red line is, I don't know.
they have, yeah.
Sure. They have to get out of Lebanon or stop bombing.
Mhm.
You're saying Bibi is going to say, "Fuck you, Trump. I'm still going to bomb there."
He is. That's what he's doing right
Okay.
now.
All right. And what do you think the end result will be of that?
Well, and that's where we have to be pragmatic and think about, well, what does that mean for the US? Like, if Bibi continues to bomb places that Trump is telling him not to bomb, what happens? Like, are we gonna bomb Israel? Like, what happens? Or it's
No,
you
that
see,
won't happen.
we
I can
will
guarantee
no
you that.
exactly, no exactly. That'll never happen. So then Bibi can continue to bomb and push the line a little bit and say, Iran, you see, I have these people behind me no matter what you say, no matter what the red line is, I'm going to push it a little further. I mean, and that's what we're going to see.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah.
I just came up because I wanted to address something, if I may.
Sure.
Okay, so just me, Trut Sheriff Backup, tagged me and said he doesn't believe that an Israeli would support a live that's turned into an anti-Semitic live, because I came up and I just wanted to make something very clear. First of all, just me, Dave isn't anti-Semitic.
Who
Number
said that? I
one,
don't even see them in the chat.
just me.
Check my
The
bio
check my
guy.
bio guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, I thought I blocked him.
no, he's on his backup. So he's not anti-Semitic. And number two, telling the truth is not anti-Semitic. And the fact of the matter is there's a conversation happening here that's not in good faith. And they're being dishonest about what's written and gaslighting my friend. I'm going to come up here and tell the truth. So if the truth to you is anti-Semitic, I'm not imposing my opinion on what's written. I've already made my opinion clear since this conversation even started. Okay? But Jackie's my friend. Why You Mad is my friend. Dave is my friend. And somebody was up here lying. So I don't understand. I'm supposed to just
Wait.
watch my friends be lied on? Like, this is so stupid. What kind of argument is that?
If it's an anti-Semitic live, why are they here supporting it? Why are you here watching it with your footsteps?
Well, who's that one chick? Not Bombi. Who's the one chick that says everybody should everybody should boycott here? What's her name?
Bobby.
Oh, well, yes. Listen to Bobby.
Open Bob.
Okay,
Just
Bobby
me, why are
says
you
don't
here?
come here. Okay, so what's going on?
All she
Why
does
are you
is
guys
talk
here?
about us every live. All she does is talk. I didn't even know that she talked about us. And then I was like scrolling, and I ended up, like the FYP where you can see the live from the outside, and like I literally hear her mention my name. Like, I don't even like know you, dude. Like, why are you talking about me? And
Not
friends
who's
versus
Bobby.
and then to Amir, friends versus my country. First of all, what about the country? They're talking about religion.
So that's weird.
Wait, what did Amir say?
Friends were up here and they were being lied to and gaslit. So he goes, her friends versus her country, or friends versus her country. I didn't know.
Amir is trolling. I mean, Amir, if he was serious, he would be even worse than Miss Blonde and all the long list of people. But I just take him as a troll. Nothing more, nothing less. Let Mocha up, no idea. Walk shit. What are you saying, Mamacita? Are you drunk? There's nobody named Melka in the queue. So I don't know what to tell you there.
I really wish Baked American would come up. Location says Israel. He says they're American. I would love for them to come up. 0 followers, 1 following or something.
Okay. So so where do we go from here? Hold on, let me read this. Why are people bitching and moaning and playing victim? Why is that? Why do we do this? Why is that? Why do we keep doing that? Schnitzel, you have 2 accounts in the queue. Why? Get out of the queue, Schnitzel.
I'm confused, just me. זה לא כתוב בתלמוד. It's not written in the Talmud what Dave has on his thing. How are you saying that they're blood libels if they're written within the religious text?
Everything is a blood libel. Everything.
And also, I can't check your bio because he told me to check his bio. I can't check your bio because I don't have a Substack account.
I just want to tell you something. Not yesterday, but the day before, there were 2 people that tagged me in a video, and I really don't check if people tag me, but somebody messaged me on Telegram, check this out. So I went to my wherever it shows that. I had 2 people tag me in a video. One was this Melka person that they're talking about, and another one was Elliot, or I think it was Elliot something, and they're responding to the 2800 slaves thing. One goes through a long video explaining why it's in the Talmud, etc. And then I think Melka's message was it's not even in the Talmud. And the New York Times said it's anti-Semitic. So,
wait,
what? Go ahead.
Real quickly, how is dealing with the Talmud mean you're a missionary, Dave? Just curious.
I have no clue.
Don't missionaries try to convert people to Christianity?
Yeah, Amir's accusing
No.
me of being a
Hold on.
missionary.
I want Dave to answer.
Oh, I don't know, Jackie. Jackie, don't ask me fucking questions, Jackie.
No, I'm just asking because if you
I
want
don't know.
someone, if someone wants you to come to Christianity, why would we use the Talmud to bring you to Christianity? Oof. That's
You
something to think
interrupted
about.
him for that? Well, I mean, to be fair, I was kind of done anyways. But it was just funny to me that 2 people tagged me in a video within hours of one another, both, I think, Jewish, and responding to the 2800 slaves, but both gave me completely different answers. So I don't know, maybe let's get on the same page. It's offensive and it hurts. What hurts, Josie? Unbelievable.
Yeah, I think this is trying to reach for very like low hanging fruit because I haven't given my opinion. I haven't stated really anything. And the fact of the matter is that we're trying to turn me clarifying because you guys are being gaslit into suddenly having an opinion. It's a little bit silly, but I guess if you're sensitive about that kind of thing, maybe come up and explain it yourself.
Yeah, but every time somebody comes up here to explain it, it does not go well. Nino came up here and celebrated that he did great and demanded gifts.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't even care about any of that. Like, I don't actually even care what's written in the Talmud or not because I already live here and I know most Jewish people don't look at you like that. And I've stated that before. that the matter, or the fact that, like, as Amir is saying, like, I'm encouraging Nazi style propaganda shit because I'm here. I think it's so weird because
But
you come
they're
up.
here. They're here supporting the
I
lie.
know,
They're
that's
here
what I'm
listening
saying.
for hours. How does that make
How about you worry
sense?
about yourself? How about everybody worry about themselves?
Also, Josie, if someone was holding Martin Luther's writing over my head on a live, I would leave because I don't believe in what he says. So it wouldn't bother me. Like, if you guys are bothered, fucking leave.
Handsome Zyltro, the gaslighting was Nino telling Jackie that it's saying servants
Thank
of
you, Uma.
God. And that's just not what it says. If you're going to argue it on truth.
So
Who cares
Nino
what it
lied.
says? Yeah, well, I mean, but it was written right there. I don't know why Jackie even brought up the Bible verse for it. You just need to show him what's written. Show him the English. Boom, it's done. Who
He
cares?
he was like,
So then leave it, then drop
yeah.
it, because what the hell? It's
Yeah,
not going
there's no
anywhere.
point. Yeah.
Yeah, like, this is like stupid.
Oh, by the way, Bianca, fun fact,
What?
the Catholic Church started slavery.
What?
That's what Nino said.
And we built, the Catholics made the
Started
Jews build the
slavery?
Yeah, and the Christians, Catholics made the Jews build the Colosseum, even though Rome wasn't Catholic at the point.
Didn't the Colosseum already exist by the time the exile of the Second Temple happened?
Amir
Yep.
said Jackie is 100% nuts, but she's quoting what Nino said.
Yep.
So why are you saying your Jewish brother is nuts? That doesn't make sense.
This is like, what is it, blind loyalty? I don't get it. Like, there have been other Catholics that have come out here, called me out in the chat. They don't agree with what I'm doing, this, and that. You're not going to see people when I'm speaking wrongly or doing something wrong. They're not going to, I would hope that they don't shame me. But if they do, it's better than them Wing me when I'm wrong.
So my question for Amir,
I just want I want Amir to come up because I want to know exactly what it is. What is supporting? That's what I
Wait,
want to know.
Hold on, Jackie. Of course, you would understand how human interactions work. Tism. If I have autism, what's wrong with that? Why are you saying it like it's negative?
Jackie, why'd you interrupt me?
Okay.
Like, I don't get it. Are people like, if I had autism and I don't know how interactions work, why is that a bad thing? Just curious. I didn't know autism was a bad thing now.
Anyways, the Romans were putting people in slavery before the Catholic Church. The Romans put the exiled Jews into slavery after the destruction of the Second Temple, and the Catholic Church didn't exist until officially 300 years after that. So that's a silly thing to say.
So
Is he
Amir,
requesting?
my question for he is not. Amir, my question for you is why was Israel not part of tonight's bombing of the IRGC? And Amir's in the queue now. And if you can just answer that, then you could have a conversation with Bianca. I'm just curious on your answer.
What was the question again?
The question was, why was it just the United States doing the bombing last night?
I don't know. Someone told us that we are violent, so we just took Trump advice and just, de-escalate the situation. I think Trump is very smart. He told us to de-escalate. So we de-escalate. This is what you wanted, no?
Okay. Makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I know.
Why,
You don't want to escalate.
why do you think that the regime did not fire at Israel in response?
Because we smacked his teeth out last week and he's too afraid of us. But guess who is not afraid from? The Americans. Listen, I give you one tip. When you deal with Muslims, never talk to them. Just crush them until they beg for your forgiveness. Look how crazy we got on them, and look how little bitches you played with them, and look who they're now firing at. And I told you, the bombs will be back. And I will give you now the next scoop. There will be a ground invasion. It will happen, Dave. I know you're afraid of it, and the gas prices will be soaring. Because you know what? This is what needs to happen. you need to take out this regime. You can't play
Oh, yeah.
business with the IRGC. Hell yeah. Yeah. Exactly as I was right with the bombs. Wait for the ground invasion. And now for the Talmud shit,
Not the
attacking a
Talmud shit.
country on religious hill, which is the weak hill to
Who's
defend
attacking the
anyway.
country?
Oh,
Wait,
so Dave,
just so you know
so
that there's just
no, yeah.
not Jewish people are here in America as
Oh.
well.
Oh, really? So Dave, tell me, for the last 2 years, how many Talmud pages have you read? Is this like maybe a religion live? Are you also talking about Christianity? Or you just got angry on the gas prices and the Republican losing the midterms that you started to attack
But
us on
Amir,
religious
and this is what
debates?
This is what I'm talking about. I think I don't know
Mhm.
if you just play dumb. I don't think you're dumb. I think you're a smart dude. But I have addressed the things that you're talking about a million times.
Okay.
I have said that the midterms are already done.
Mhm.
So this war has no impact on it. I don't give a fuck about gas prices.
Mhm.
All I'm worried about is the 2028 presidential election
Yeah.
and making sure this does not do damage
Mhm.
to Rubio or Vance or whomever, whoever the
Okay.
nominee is. So I've been very consistent there. So
But Tucker is coming,
go
no?
ahead.
Tucker's gonna win.
No,
Or
because
do you forgot about it from last 2 weeks that you
sure.
wanted to push him?
Let me explain. If this
Okay.
war was to continue, yes,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
Okay.
Tucker would become more. I mean, keep in mind, Tucker is already the third biggest betting favorite when it comes to
Mhm.
becoming the Republican nominee. That's just
All right.
reality.
Go
But
go
I
Team
think
Tucker.
okay.
Wait, can
Go
I say
ahead.
something, Dave? Okay, so you said that
Who,
I
me or
support.
Amir?
No, to Amir,
Yeah.
that I'm supporting a post of Nazis from Reddit with a
Yeah.
translation that shows my what is it? My intention. So what
Yes.
exactly? First of all, I've
Your
barely
intention is to be a
wait. I'm not
missionary in
finished. I'm
Israel.
not
Yeah.
finished speaking. Wait until I'm finished.
Mhm.
So I've barely engaged over the past few days in these Talmudic discussions
Mhm.
intentionally. The fact of the
Mhm.
matter is someone is lying up here and you're
Mhm.
saying this exposes my intention because I clarified that, or they didn't want to be here, I guess, when I clarified. What exactly is
Mhm.
my missionary intention with that? Is it that you think that something is wrong or that it maybe seems a little bit weird, and so instead of saying, oh, it doesn't look good, you're
What
imposing
what
on me
what doesn't look good?
this whole, I don't know, what the 28 slaves or the other stuff that's written there?
All right. Look.
Where is my intention in this? Because I think I was really clear about the fact that I came up was because he
Mhm.
was lying.
He was lying about what?
Were
That
you
it
not paying
that
attention?
no. Listen.
If you weren't paying attention, but
I'm
you're
not.
saying that you
Look.
see
Basically,
my intentions,
my claim
that's
is
weird.
only. Look. My claim is only on what you said in the last 10 minutes.
What did I
That's
say?
it. You said, "Isn't it written in the Talmud?" Have you said it or not?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not.
Now, no. Oh, good. Thank you. Now, look. Wait.
Is it
Bianca.
not?
Bianca. Listen. First of
Why
all,
can't
the
you
word
just answer
slaves.
directly? Is it not written in the Talmud?
No, it's not. The
It
word
is
slave.
directly
No.
written.
Wait. Bianca, listen to me. Now,
How
look.
many times do we have to put up Safaria?
You don't have
Jackie,
to. It's written.
wait a minute. Bianca, look. Have you read a single Talmud page in your
Have you read
life?
the
Have you
Talmud,
read?
Amir?
Yes, I have.
Yes,
Of
I've
course I
read. I've
have.
read. I've read.
Amir,
Of
there was
course
a
I've
Now tell
video
read.
me.
of you saying
Wait,
you've never
how
even
does it
seen the
go?
Talmud.
How does it go?
Wait, what are you
Dave,
talking about? There was a video of you literally saying.
relax. Yeah,
Wait, well,
clickbaiting.
why
I
are
know,
you
I know.
lying?
Hey, recording Dave. I know, all right? I know what I've said.
What do you
Do
mean
you want to
recording day?
talk?
Every live is recorded.
Recording Dave. I know. Clickbaiter, I got you. Really good job. Now
Wait, so
Okay,
why are
listen.
you
but you either
lying?
lied
Let me
here or
What?
finish.
before, one of the
Yeah.
two.
All right, click that. I'm a
So
liar. All
Bianca,
right,
he
now
said that
let
he's
me
never
finish my
even seen a
discussion.
Talmud. Now he's saying
Let me
he's
finish
read
my
it. Which one is
discussion.
it?
Yeah, I'm a liar, Jackie.
But you can't have
Bianca.
conversation with liars.
Yeah, I
There's
know.
no
With
point.
you. Yeah, I know. Listen,
Clip
I
me.
know.
Wait, clip me lying, and then you can say that.
Okay. Jackie,
So
relax.
have
Let
you
me
read it or
finish my
not?
discussion with Bianca. You are not interesting. Bianca, listen.
Oh,
The
but
one
why would she
thing
talk to a liar?
you are not interesting. Let me talk with Bianca.
So
Thank
why
you.
would she talk to a liar?
Bianca,
Okay.
listen. Based on what you said on this slide, and you are coming here, and the clip and those statements that Dev is putting on is an interpretation of a certain radical interpretation which not supported. And you know no one in Israel think like that. But
Said
you're
that
still
multiple
coming here,
times.
but you're still coming here and saying it is written. Now look,
It is
they've
written.
reached all right,
It's
all
a
right.
true
So
statement.
okay, Bianca, do you think Israel now owns slaves? Do we have slaves? Yes or no?
Nobody claimed that.
Not a part. That's not what the argument's about.
Okay. Nobody claimed that. You don't know it's not existed. Great. Now they've reached to the Talmud
Wait,
after
I
being
don't know what doesn't. Wait.
frustrated from
What don't I know
Israel.
exists? What did you say I don't know exists?
Does any Jewish person have 2,800 slaves in Israel? Is this like a goal in
Not
Mea
relevant to the
Shearim?
conversation.
All right. Now, because it's not
That's not what the
relevant and
conversation is about.
because
They're
you are
having a conversation
supporting
about the
the word
context of the
slaves,
text.
okay, because you want to do this Mishnah Itchakmuyot and say, oh, it's written, but it's written, but it's written. While
it is.
Israel is the only Jewish state, it can be written. While Israel is the only Jewish state, and you
How
are
is it relevant to the
supporting,
modern day state of
And
Israel?
how are you twisting
it's
yourself
not
up into a pretzel?
relevant. I
It's not
know. I love
relevant.
pretzels. I
They're
love
talking
pretzel.
about the
I
Olam
love
Haba
pretzels.
or the New Jerusalem or the end
Okay.
days.
And again, because you are not Jewish and because you're living in Israel and you're supporting a lie that is not
It's not a
close to
lie. It's
reality,
written.
it is a lie. It
No,
can
it's
be
not.
written.
It says
Bianca,
Rish Lakish says. Rish Lakish says that when there's
if
people,
your
the goys are going to
defense,
come and grab from the
yeah,
tzitzit of the Gentile and say, teach me.
yeah.
And he'll have
Again,
2,800 servants. That's literally written.
servants or slaves? I'm confused.
It's the same word, avadim.
Bianca, no, it's not. Bianca, the fact
Avadim? What do you mean? That's what it says.
the fact that you
Because
are as a
Safaria
non-Jewish
translated it
person,
with a more
exactly.
gentle way.
Here
It's the
come
same
the
word.
missionaries out of you. Come on,
Okay, you didn't say
teach me.
assistant.
What's a missionary? I wouldn't use it. Jackie, please don't.
Teach me. Yeah, teach me.
I wouldn't
teach me.
use the
Teach me
Talmud
about
to
my
be a
religion.
missionary.
Teach me about my religion. Teach me about
I
my
don't need
religion.
to. It's written.
Oh,
You learn by yourself.
no, teach me about
Wait,
my
but why
religion.
would I? Jackie
A
made a good
Christian
point.
need to teach
Why
me.
would I
Yeah,
use
I
the
know.
Talmud to be a missionary? That's a little
Why
bit
to bring the
weird.
Talmud to a geopolitical argument? Because
I
you
didn't.
just have something. No, but you're supporting your friend Dave because it's very, very relevant. Because Dave for years is now doing a
Dave for
Talmud live.
years
So
has
yeah.
allowed us to have religious and political discussions. This isn't new.
Okay, yeah.
It's
Now listen.
new. Didn't
Yeah,
we spend hours and hours and hours every summer with him
again,
talking
there
about
is
religion? The whole
there
gay
is
marriage
only
conversation
one
was
Jewish
talking about
state. I
religion.
know that you hate it, but there will be only one Jewish state, and we will be
Are you
prosperous and
insecure about
successful.
something? Because I
Yeah,
don't
of
know what
course
you
I'm
mean.
insecure. I'm
What am I?
Jewish.
What? Who
I'm
said I didn't
Jewish.
want for there to be a Jewish state? What are you
Hey,
talking about?
listen,
It's
Mr.
very
Bianca the
weird.
missionary. Bianca the missionary. I know that you
Okay,
have.
Amir the
I know
missionary.
that
The
you have
missionary who
80
doesn't know his own
Christian
religious
countries.
text. I don't
Yeah,
understand what you
I
want.
know. I know that
If
you
I'm a
represent the
missionary, then
minority.
you would need to substantiate
Yeah,
that
the minority
because
of
you're making
Christian
a
in the
false
world.
claim.
Yeah, the minority of Christians in the world need you to now pick a fight with the Talmud because now you are defending the
Who's
minority of
picking a fight
Christians.
with the Talmud?
You are.
How
And
did
your
I
friend
pick? How
Dave.
did wait, Jackie?
And
No, I
Please
Jackie.
am.
stop. No.
And Jackie,
How am
yeah.
I? Wait, please
The
tell me what
Christian
part of this
minority,
conversation
the Christian
is me
minority
picking a
need
fight with the
Bianca
Talmud.
defense. Yeah, the Christian
How?
minority.
Amir, can you
Yeah.
answer that
Wait,
question?
yeah,
'Cause
answer
I
that
think
question. What have I said up here that is picking a fight with the Talmud? I feel like you're projecting your own insecurity.
The topic is off limits for you. That's it.
It's off limits according to
Yeah.
who?
Says who?
According to me, because if
Okay,
you
well,
will
I
pick
don't
up this
actually
topic,
ask you for your
me
permission about
and
what I can
all
talk
the
about
Israelis
or
and
what I
Jewish are
can't.
telling
This
you,
is supremacy.
I
Do you
know
see that? This
supremacy.
is like Miss Blonde,
Here
who
comes the
thinks you can come in
missionary.
and tell people what they can talk about and what they can't talk
Oh,
about.
here comes the missionary again to teach us about how to behave. I know that the
Yeah,
Christian
here comes the
minority need
missionary
your
Amir to
defense.
think that he can tell me what I can talk about and what
Yeah,
I
the
can't.
Jews are known
This
to
is a
be
little bit
missionaries. Yeah,
weird.
that's why there are so many Jews in the
You
world.
are a missionary.
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah, how many Jews are there in the world? 1 billion, 2 billion, 3 billion?
I
How
don't
many?
know.
Just remind me. Oh, you
No,
don't know.
50, what is it, 15 million?
Why? So a
Yeah.
Christian Christian who coming from the religion who was burning me on the stake for thousands of years now to want to teach me
Nothing to
about
do
the
with me.
Talmud.
Has absolutely nothing to
This
do
is
with me.
not
Oh my
a
God, you sound
topic
like
for you to
Bobby. Oh,
touch.
this is so, I think this is a little bit low
Um,
tier that you're crying about something that
yeah,
happened
I'm not crying.
2,000 years ago that had nothing to do with me.
I'm just here gloating to be
When
right
I
when
go
everything I
and
say
do
come true.
burn Jewish businesses down and send you
Uh-huh.
guys to
Uh-huh.
concentration
Yeah, I
camps,
know.
then
The
you can
Christian
talk to
minority
me.
need you.
That
Yeah,
didn't
I know.
happen. I've never been a part of that, so this
Maybe
is
you
a
should
bit
have
weird.
a Christian IDF. Yeah, maybe you need to have a country only for
Do you not
Christians.
want
Yeah,
Christian soldiers in the IDF? That's weird.
I want them. If
No, then
they,
I don't know. You're
I
sounding
want
a little
them. I have
bit
no problem with them.
uncomfortable with that idea. Are
No,
all
I have
Christians missionaries? This is weird, Emil.
Christian who talk
That
about
doesn't sound very nice of you. If
Christian
you
who
have a
talk
problem
about
with
Talmud.
Christians, then
No,
it's
Christian
strange.
should not talk about the
Again, you haven't
Talmud
been
with
able
this
to prove
context.
one thing
I
here
don't
about
need to
me
prove
going
anything.
against the Talmud.
I'm not on
I would,
trial. I don't need
if
to
you can
prove.
quote me.
That's my opinion. That's my
Okay, but
opinion.
you made an
And many
opinion
people are, and
based
many
off
other
of
people
bullshit
think the
then,
same.
because it actually never happened.
That's my opinion.
But
I'm
it
not
never
on trial.
happened.
This Jewish
It
person is
never
not on
happened though.
trial.
So you're just making something
But
up
okay,
based
all
on your
right.
own
Can I just ask you a
insecurities.
question? Listen,
Purely my opinion,
Amir, can
because
I ask you a
no,
question?
Dave, yes.
Okay, the question is simple.
Mhm.
You and I have read the same amount of pages of the Talmud, right? You said the other day, I've never even seen the Talmud. You
Mhm.
said that. So
No,
who are
okay,
you?
Dave. When
Oh,
I
wait,
go in Yom Shishi on Friday to the synagogue or Shabbat to do shiur, I don't see. There is one page, the rabbi read it, and then we discuss about it. Discussion go
okay,
to many
okay,
different
that's fine.
ways. And the fact
I'm
that you
not. That's
want
not
to
the fight.
bring
That's
an
not the fight.
interpretation and
That's
put it on a post just as a rage bait to show, oh, those evil supremacy Jews. After you did that 2 weeks ago, the context matter because you came to this context because you got upset about Israel dragging the war. And then all the missionaries came up. Oh yeah, you're right, Dave. Those Jews that
Who's all
have
the
slaves in their
I don't
Talmud.
understand that. Who's the
Bianca,
missionaries?
Jackie,
Bianca and Jackie
Yeah.
were here before this.
Yeah,
Bianca and Jackie have been here
but
long
then they
before this
went
came up.
in double down in this topic with you.
Bianca
Again,
has avoided this conversation if you paid attention.
okay.
So why
And
are you just
here
No,
she
fucking
this
was
is
lying?
so
now
like,
10
why are you
minutes,
Why are
lying?
you
and then
lying?
she was here
You're
10 minutes
lying.
debating with me. Yeah.
Oh my God,
But
that's
you
so
are still,
funny.
but Bianca, look, the
You're
simple
really
fact,
lying, and I don't
you
know
want
why
to
I trigger.
defend
I've been
their
like
right to
triggering
do so,
Israeli
right?
men lately. I don't know if this is
Yeah.
like a spiritual thing. I think you should maybe have a, maybe take some time off of TikTok or something if you're really making
Yeah.
things up now, because this is like delusional. I've literally
I'm not
avoided this
delusional. That's
conversation.
my opinion.
There's been,
I'm a
there
liar,
hasn't,
and that's
wait,
my opinion.
I'm not
I know.
finished. So what's funny is for the past, I don't know, Dave, you've been at this a week. When have you guys ever seen me not on Dave's panel as much as I have usually am? Usually
And you're
I'm here
still
all day.
defending him on this
All
debate.
day.
I don't care
100%
what
I
you
will
did.
defend
In the
Dave.
last 10 minutes, you
100%
gave
I'll
me
defend
enough.
Dave. For the
I'm
entire
proving my
week,
opinion on
I've
the
been
last 10
here
minutes.
a
I don't
week.
care
A
about the last
week,
week.
I've barely been here. If
Your
you're
response
crying
to
about
this
me
issue,
saying something is
no.
written or something is not written, this is
Everything is
weird.
based on your responses in the last 10 minutes. That is
But
enough
it's
for
true. It's
me.
written. I don't know what to tell
Yeah.
you.
Oh, and you
Dave,
still
All right.
want to
All
defend
It
right.
is
that
written.
fucking
What
Let
do you want me
hill.
to
Daniela
tell
get
you?
in.
Defend that
Dave,
hill.
there's
Defend that hill,
something that,
Bianca.
Hold on,
Defend that
Amir.
hill.
Amir, hold
It's
on
Anyone
a
who
one.
defend that
fact.
hill,
Wait, do you guys hear
anyone who
me?
defend that hill is a missionary in my book. And this is only
Amir,
on
can
the
you
Okay.
last
hold on
10
one?
minutes
You
and
mean
how
the
you
truth.
Wait,
respond.
do you guys not fucking hear me? Can you guys hold on? Go ahead, Daniela.
I want to share something to you, to your WhatsApp, so you can read about it with what was found in this court case in Pittsburgh in a shooting in the synagogue.
I'm
One of,
already well aware of that.
oh, you are?
Yeah.
One of the things that
Because
was
somebody
found is
sent it to
actually,
me. Go ahead.
so one of the things that were actually found that this guy went and did a massacre on Jews in a synagogue is actually these Talmudic verses, basically him saying how deceiving we are, how evil we are, and that actually pushed him to go and fucking kill Jews. And that's why we are also hell bent to explain to you
Oh,
guys.
deceiving isn't like the same as a liar. And again, they're calling a Jewish
No,
person a
not
liar here.
1
Who's
second.
calling
It's
you a
not
The
liar?
today.
supremacy.
It's
I
not
don't know,
today. It's a
Bianca,
well-known
Jackie,
court.
you.
Yeah,
It's
wait,
a
who
well-known
did I
court
call a
case.
liar?
No, I'm saying JK and Bianca call me a liar, and you're saying
Because
that
you
I
just
never
came up
read the
here and
Talmud
lied.
page. Yeah, I know I'm a liar. That's who I
Daniela,
am,
bottom line,
Bianca.
you could send it.
A
I've already seen it,
conniving,
but
dangerous Jew. I know.
Okay,
At least a
I just
person.
maybe
Yeah.
if you want
My
Oh
just a
goal is
little
to
bit
Lord.
take
call.
it
Yeah.
into
Are you being a
consideration.
victim right
It's
now?
you, whatever. Trumpaville made a nice
No,
video about you.
today
You
is my
should check
secret
Today, I
it.
feel
day.
like you woke up
Ugh.
sensitive.
Are they
Yeah,
fighting? Are you guys
supremacy day.
fighting each other?
Yeah, we are
No,
because he came up to say I'm a
no.
missionary,
You are a
and
missionary. It's
okay,
fine. Be
well,
proud of it. Be proud of
yeah,
it.
this is
Nothing wrong to
weird.
be a missionary.
Yeah,
Just spread
except I'm
this
not.
little religion
Okay, I'm
If I
not
that's
was
doing
a
drama this
missionary,
morning. I have no
if I
patience.
was a
Thank you. Yesterday
missionary,
was enough. Thank you, Dave. Bye.
I promise you, I wouldn't be cursing on the internet. Missionaries don't do that kind of thing,
I
and I
think there's
wouldn't
not
dress
enough
like a
Christians
hoochie
in the
mama,
world,
but I
Bianca.
do.
Yeah.
So
How many?
missionary
15
behavior
million Christians or
doesn't pass the missionary test, babe. But
but
I mean,
Amir,
if that's
if
what
you
you want to
want
call
to
me,
defend the
I
hill,
just
defend the
Amir,
Talmud hill. Yeah, defend
I
it,
just want to
Bianca.
focus
Defend
on
it.
facts, right? I want to shoot. I just want to focus on facts, right?
Yeah, the facts what?
This part, this little section that I have up here, it's
Mm-hmm.
been up on my screen for a week, maybe 10 days. I have no clue
Where did you
what
get it from, Dave? Dave, where did you
uh
get it from?
the actual poster, or
No,
what do you mean?
the context of this idea about the slaves. Where did you
I
get
got
it
you.
from?
My favorite blonde on this app put it up on the big screen when she
Mm-hmm.
was here, and then
Do you know what is the source for her?
she has on the piece of paper, it says where it is listed or where it's at in the Talmud, and
Oh,
that's
so you
on.
didn't have the decency to read about it yourself. You just
uh,
copied from someone else.
Hold on one second. Correct. Not gonna. Yes,
Oh, okay,
definitely.
good. Okay,
So
amazing.
if you look in the chat, you'll see this account with the check marks in the comments. On my story now is the piece of paper that she put up.
Okay.
Okay, now the second quote up there, that's not in the Talmud, the one about if Jews leave America, America will collapse. That is Josh, who says that often on this app.
All right. Okay.
Okay, but just going back to just facts, right? I've had this
So
up
you
for
never read
wait, hold on.
this.
Why are you doing that?
All right. Sorry. Go
I
ahead.
have done this for, let's say, a week. I don't know if that's accurate, but somewhere around a week.
Mm-hmm.
Bianca has avoided up here. All she did was come up here and say, "You're lying." It is written like that, and that's as far as
Mm-hmm.
she has gone. Why are you up here starting shit? When if she was up here 24/7 and fighting with people,
Again,
would make sense. But why do it now? Were you
I'm
just
basing
waiting,
it
or
on the last. No, I'm basing that on the last 10 minutes. That's
so have
all.
you even read the verse?
Yes, I read it.
So
The
it
okay?
Quran.
so no, not the verse.
Yeah.
The verse in Shabbat 32 or whatever. Have you read the page, the daf? Have you seen what
No.
it says? So you're telling me it's not written in there, but you haven't actually even read the daf.
Again, Bianca, I don't
Wait,
know
wait
why
a
you
minute.
try.
So
That's
you're
what's in the
sitting here.
chat.
Wait a minute. First of all,
Wait a minute.
I
So
know,
you
yeah.
come up here to tell me I'm lying
Yeah.
and I'm a missionary for saying it's
Yeah.
written in the daf, a daf you
Admitted
haven't even
already, I'm a
read.
liar. Yeah, admitted already, I'm a liar, but have nothing to do with my
Okay,
opinion
so
on you.
no,
And I think that
it's
you're a
not about being
missionary.
even a liar. It's about
I
you're
know, I'm
making
a
a
liar.
point based on something you don't even know it
No,
exists or
my
not. You're
point is
just
my
saying
opinion, and my
basically you're
opinion
saying
is
I
that you're
don't
a
want it to
missionary.
be true and I don't want it to exist, so it must not. And so
Yeah,
therefore
yeah.
I'm putting
Therefore, I'm a liar.
intentions
Yeah,
on people.
yeah, I'm a liar. I know,
That's
Bianca. I'm a liar.
embarrassing.
But again, it doesn't matter the fact that you are a missionary for me
Okay.
and in my book
Well,
and
that's
many
not a
other
fact
books,
then.
apparently.
Then it's not a fact, then it's an opinion. You
I
understand?
know,
That's
it's
what the
my
word means.
opinion. It's
You
my
said the
opinion.
fact
I come
that
to
you're a
TikTok. I
missionary to
represent
me,
myself. I
that's not a
represent
true
myself.
statement.
I
But
represent
Amir, you're not
myself.
helping your
And
Yeah.
I'm the
stereotype.
oracle. I
Yeah, I
know.
know.
I'm
This is like
predicting. I'm
well, it's not
predicting
even
all
about
the
a
moves that are
stereotype.
happening.
This
I
is
know.
just
I'm
like
It is
it's
predicting.
just a
because
little bit
It's get you
cringe.
angry.
It's very
You want to take
cringe.
it to be a
no,
religion
I'm not
hill, but
angry.
I'm telling you,
I
I'm
just think
telling
your
you,
questions that you're
geopolitic
asking
hill.
me are a
I'm
bit
winning here. I'm
strange.
winning here, and you want to
Yeah,
drag me to
you
the
can keep
religion
telling
debates.
yourself that, but you look silly.
I'm predicting all the moves, and David
wait,
just so upset about it. I know. And you want
What?
to support your friend.
I don't think it
on.
Wait,
tracks what you're
Amir,
saying.
do you think I'm upset with you?
I'm think that you're upset from the situation and the fact that everything you wish for with the BB and ending the war is not coming into fruition. And everything that I'm saying is happening because I'm connected to reality and you are connected to your wishful thinking. Again, I am the oracle here. Everything you said was wrong. and that frustrates you. So you take me to the religion debate, to the religion
I'm
hill,
not.
and then
I
you bring
didn't take
all
you
those
anywhere. What do you?
Muppets.
Wait, I'm so sorry. How did I
You are
take you to
you
the
are
religious
taking the
debate?
debates
Are you fucking
because
with?
you
You're
are
trolling, and that's
no,
why I
no,
don't take you in a serious way. How am
no.
I
You are
taking
putting
you
the
into
prompts.
a
You're putting
religious
the
debate?
prompts.
I'm not even
You are
talking.
putting the prompts, but you're putting the prompt here.
I'm so
You're
sorry.
putting
Did
the
I drag you up here? No.
No, no, of course not. I wanted to come up here because just wanted to give my mind on what Bianca said today. Today, on the last 10 minutes, I
Okay.
understood what Bianca's
Yeah,
goal
based
is.
on something he's never written or read.
Yeah, how
That's a
do
little
Can I
funny.
ask you, Amir? Am I
Yeah.
wrong in saying that Bianca just said it is written in the text? Did she like? What is wrong with that?
Again, it is written in the
Wait,
text.
can I
Oh, I'm
clarify,
sorry. Go
Dave?
ahead. Yeah, of course.
What did I say? Nino said that it says servant of God, and I said no, it doesn't say servant of God.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Again,
what. And so
Bianca.
he's saying this is missionary activity.
Yes, I'm saying that.
By being factually correct.
I'm saying, yeah, I know.
That's
He
amazing.
doesn't
Weird.
know. He's
That's
never read
weird.
the page to determine that.
That's weird. Yeah, I know, Bianca. Again, doesn't change my mind.
Good
That is
try,
not a
Amir.
topic
Good
for
job.
you. It's not a
Better
topic
luck
for you
next
to
time,
touch.
buddy.
It's not
Better
a
luck
topic for you
next
to
time.
touch. It's not a topic for you to
real
touch.
quickly.
And the
Yeah,
fact,
you don't
and
get to
the fact,
decide what I touch or what I don't touch.
I know, but I get
Yeah,
to
so
decide my opinion.
I think that's
I get to
weird.
decide my
It's
opinion.
weird
And
that
it
you go up
seems
to women
that
on the
every
internet and tell them what
Israeli
they
who
can and
hear
cannot
you
talk
for
about.
5 minutes on this topic get the same
Yeah,
conclusion.
but
So maybe Bianca,
you go up to tell women all over the internet what they can and can't talk about. It's a little misogynistic, I think.
I will say it only to
It's
missionaries
creepy.
talking about Jews.
Yeah, I know.
Supremacy.
That's
Well,
my
if you
thing
call
in
me a
life.
missionary, then you have to prove that with something that's actually
No, I don't have
real.
to prove anything for you.
You do.
I'm
I
just
mean, you're
calling you a
saying something
missionary.
Amir,
false.
you're being a missionary. I feel like you're pressuring me to accept Judaism. Please stop. You're making me uncomfortable.
Check you are not interesting still. Again,
Yeah,
if I want to
wonderful.
call you a missionary, it's up to me. I know. That's it. Free thought.
Wait,
You
okay,
can say
you want to
whatever you
call?
want.
You can call
Quote the
whoever you
book.
want a missionary. One
Say the
second.
Talmud is that. Say the Talmud is that. Support. Look, because the reason that I'm asking Dave where he got it from, because I know where it's from. I've
Where?
seen it on X and seen it on Reddit. Look,
Okay.
there is this guy here in the chat, Truthsteller, for example, right? Google
That's
his name
crazy
on
to
X.
me. So you are
Google his name on
referring to
X.
Reddit and X, but you haven't
Yeah,
even read the text by
hey,
yourself.
Bianca, look. Once they've
That's
started
weird.
it, the
Jackie, can
flock
you
of
pull up the
Nazis from
Hebrew?
X, the flock of Nazis from
Which
X, for example,
one second.
Truthsteller, Google
Bring up
his
the verse
name,
so that he can read it.
Google
Let's
his
enlighten
name,
him. Let's be
look on the
Jewish
profile.
missionaries. I want to be, you know what? I do, Amir, I want to be a
simple.
Jewish missionary for you, and I'm
Yeah,
going to bring you your own
go
text
ahead,
that you've
B.
never
Go
read.
ahead, B.
This is what
Whenever
we're going
they
to do.
start
So that way
touching the
then you know.
subject, all
That's
the
how you
Nazis
know.
from X
You know what's
came
written
to
in your
this
text, and then you
comment
don't have to
live.
guess or
They are down
rely
in
on
the
X or
comments.
Reddit.
How?
All the Nazis came to your comments because, hey, click on this user Truthsteller, right? Look who is. Look around him, the flock of people who arrive when you start touching this subject, because that's what happened. Because whenever anyone who is not Jewish coming and doing a clickbait or a rage bait with the Talmud, all right?
But
all the
Truth Teller
Nazis
was here
flock to
before
you.
this.
I have it.
Truthsteller have a very radical
Can you make
group
her
on
big,
X.
Dave?
Sure.
You can go and watch it yourself. He called himself the Goy Father, and there is a reason he called himself like that.
So what's
Because
written?
again,
What's written? Can you translate for us?
I'm a liar. I
I'm your
don't know
resident
Hebrew.
Jewish missionary. I'm like Rabbi Asher's prodigy. Let me convert.
Okay,
more
so
people.
translate it,
interest.
Amir.
Not
Prove
my
her
interest.
wrong.
What's
Not my
written?
interest. Not my interest.
Amal
Again.
Rish
Okay.
Lakish. What did Rish Lakish
Oh
Amal?
yeah. This is not the setup that I will disgrace the Talmud by doing this
Disgrace the
week.
Talmud, but you said that
Wait,
Go ahead.
disgracing
Again,
the
you're still a missionary, Bianca. It's fine.
but you said that I was wrong. That I
You're not-
said what's
Not a
written.
topic for you to
That
touch.
makes me a
Not a topic for
missionary.
you
So
to
I'm
touch.
just,
Not
you
a
know what?
topic for
I
you to
am
touch.
whatever
You're not
you
allowed
say
to
I
touch
am.
it. Convert and then we
I
can
love,
talk.
you know
Wait,
what? I
where
love
does
to
it
do that.
say that the Goy
Bianca,
are not allowed
convert
to
and
do
then
it?
we will talk.
So it
Convert and then we
says
will
what
talk.
it says. Shnei alafim v'shmona meot avadim.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what it's written.
Wow, you know Hebrew. Wow, amazing.
I know.
Again, but
Wow.
you're
And
still
now
a
you can
missionary.
read it. Jackie, come
Mm-hmm.
back. I'm doing
Yeah.
my Jewish missionary activities. I'm,
Still a
as you know,
missionary.
I'm spreading the the
Still a
love.
missionary. I know. It's
Yeah, I
hard.
am. I
It's hard.
owning it. I own it.
Yeah. Own
Yeah,
it. Own
I'm
it
a
all the
Jewish
way.
missionary. So,
Yeah.
you
Come to talk
said
about
that it was a
the
problem that
Talmud
I
on
said it's
TikTok. Yeah.
written.
So respectful.
Remember,
So
Dave? He said I
respectful.
said
So
it's
respectful,
written.
Bianca.
Are you
Wow.
respectful to
Yeah.
me?
No, you
No. Okay,
didn't
so
earn
don't
any
expect
respect from
anything
me.
from me, baby. I don't
Good.
understand.
I'm not talking about
I
myself. I'm
like to
talking
match
about
people's
the holy
energy.
text.
I love matching people's
Match
energy.
energy all you want, but you're still a
Yeah, so
missionary.
then don't cry about it when I show you what's
No,
written in
I'm
your text
just
because you
here. I'm
said
just here. I'm
it's
just
a
here. Hey,
problem that I
Bianca.
said it is written. That's
Bianca.
what you said, but
You
is it
used to
written?
be
Is that a factual statement?
concerned about the war, right?
Is that
And
a
then you moved
factual
to
statement?
Talmud.
Well, you're the one who made it
You
bigger
used
than
to
it
be
needed to
worrying
You
be.
made
about the
one
war.
statement on the Talmud.
Exactly, and he's crying about it. I think that just
Again,
shows I'm a very powerful
100%
woman
right. Well, yeah,
because I
yeah,
can
I
get people
know.
all jittery and I can get them to come up on panels and
I'm
make a
not
fool out of
jittery. You
themselves.
seem jittery to
You
me.
did. Well,
But
I'm not
Amir, can I
jittery.
What?
ask
You
you a
don't want to be a
question?
missionary anymore?
Amir, forget
Yeah, go ahead.
forget the Israelis or the Jewish people or just people that
The
are here
religious field.
listening.
Let's talk about the religious field. Yeah.
No. Do you think you're coming off as like winning this debate or argument or whatever? Do you think you come off in a good light?
No,
Okay, so
definitely
why are
not.
you doing it?
Because I will sacrifice my reputation in order to flash out a liar missionary, and she doesn't want to
But
admit it. But
okay, no
I
problem.
will help
No, I
her.
got your
I will
point.
help
What
her to
did she
come
lie
out.
about? What quote her? What did she lie about? Go
That
ahead.
she's the missionary.
What?
I don't know why she has problems with that. Be a proud missionary. Do your
Okay.
job
I'm a
properly.
Jewish missionary
Convert
like
more.
Asher.
Yeah.
I'm a Jewish missionary like
Oh yeah,
Asher.
Asher. Yeah,
Yeah, just like him.
another
I'm
big
gonna
rabbi.
go. He goes to India. I don't really want to go to India. It probably stinks there, but I do
Mm-hmm.
want to go to South America, and I'm gonna convert all of the Inca, Quechua people to
Congrats.
Judaism.
Here she
And I'm
comes
gonna bring
out.
this verse, and I'm gonna tell
Be
them,
proud
"Oh,
of that.
don't
Not a
worry.
problem. Not a
It
problem.
is."
Be
I'm gonna
proud.
say all
Be
I'm gonna
proud.
go. I'm not even gonna explain the verse. I'm gonna say it is written, and that's all I'm gonna say, and they're all gonna come to Judaism.
That's
Do
awesome.
you?
Tuv.
All right.
And
All
then
right.
it's gonna work, and then I will be everything that you
Bianca,
say that I
are
am.
you Bianca? Just let me ask you. Let me ask you
I don't
like
know.
this.
I
Are
reserve the right
you
to not answer if I don't want to. So go ahead.
respect it?
I have
Respect
to.
it.
I have to
You have
hide
the
my
right.
missionary tactics,
You
my
don't have to hide it
Jewish missionary
anymore.
tricks. Go ahead, ask
A
away, and we'll see if
sababa.
I'll answer.
All right. Are you
Mhm.
talking? Are you talking about religion or the Jewish religion with a clean heart? You have no intentions.
I don't talk about the Jewish religion anymore. I used
But
to.
when you
I
do,
used
when
to
you
wait.
do, when
I
you do.
used to. I used to have lives where a lot of Jewish people would come and we would have fantastic lives discussing. Now, when I host like a Bible study live, I prefer it just to be Christians. I don't talk about the Jewish religion anymore because
Why is
all the
that?
stuff that's happened on this app. I would much rather focus on my own faith.
Because of little bitches like you, Amir.
Why is
Yeah,
that?
actually, there was a
Why is that,
guy.
I knew Jackie
Bianca?
was
Why
gonna
is
chime
that,
in
Bianca?
there.
We can bring the replay. I was actually hosting a Bible study about a week ago,
Mm-hmm.
and I unfortunately had to drop somebody because I didn't want to bring in a Jewish debate or a conversation. I would much rather just focus on my own interpretations, which I believe are more correct. So I don't need to have those conversations anymore.
I agreed. Thank you for your response. Would you put
You're
the
welcome.
prompts? Would you put the prompts that they've put on your lives?
No, I wouldn't.
Why not?
I'd
I
put
don't.
worse.
Wait, stop, Jackie? I wouldn't talk about the Talmud because none of those things represent Israeli people. Most Israelis don't live the way or don't act in a way towards me that would make any of those things relevant.
Okay, so you get my point. Don't touch this subject because it's a weak hill to defend. And I'm agreeing with you. And based on what you said, it's written, it's fact. I don't care. The fact that something is written,
Well, I'm not gonna
and
lie.
the fact that someone
If
take
you're
into
asking me to
consideration a
lie, I will
text.
never do that. I'm not allowed to lie.
I know, Jesus will be proud.
Okay,
But
I know. Good.
I'm good.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you think that because that makes me happy.
Again, Jesus have a lot of great virtues. I can definitely
So
understand. Maybe you did a good
ultimately,
job.
though,
And
if
now
my
I'm
friends are up
converting.
here and somebody's gaslighting them because they're not communicating in a way that will shut them down, I'm going to defend my friend.
All right,
It's
so
about
you are
truth
here
or it's
defending your
about
friend.
truth or lies. I will always
Truth,
defend
which
the
truth?
truth.
What?
The
That
truth
the text
is
is
that
written?
it
The
is
text is written?
written. Yes,
Okay, okay. Now,
because
all right,
it's a
I
fact.
understand. I understand. That's if I remember correctly, that's why you defend Asher all the time, right? Because he come with sources, right?
Defend
That's
Asher all the
also
time. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's because people just, I think they
the
want to
main
see in
claim
him something
is
that's not true, or they'll lie
the
about him.
main
So
claim that
I'm not
he
going
quote
to
the
let
text
anybody, because
correctly.
you know what it is, Amir? A lot of
Yeah.
people have lied on me, and then it's
Mm-hmm.
taking good people to come and say, no, that's not true. And
Mm-hmm.
so when I see somebody else being lied on, even if I don't like them, the truth is the truth. And so,
Yeah.
you know, that's
Because
how I
he
live my
have
life.
good sources, right? Yeah.
What's a good
Okay,
source?
so because that's
If
exactly your
Asher
claim
says
with
something that I
Asher.
disagree with, I don't have a problem saying I disagree with it. And I've called him
No,
out on it.
but you bring sources. I'm just saying
Who cares about the fact
you
that
are
he brings
here.
sources? He's
No,
not 100% right, but that doesn't give
you
me
are
the right to
here.
lie
You are
about
here,
him.
the stickler for the truth, because if it's written, it is written, and
Always.
this. Yeah, okay.
Always.
So your point is that some people come and say it's not written, and you're saying it is written, and I want to defend my friend Dave. But on the
To be
same
fair,
I
it
breath,
think
you're
wasn't
it's
also
me saying
written.
that.
saying,
It was
I don't
Jackie.
think it's written. It is written.
okay, it is written. Now, you want, but in the same breath, you're saying, I will not put these prompts in my life because I know it's not connected to the truth. But if someone else is putting
No,
it,
it's not connected. It's
I will
not.
defend it as a stickler of truth and facts, right?
No, I'm not saying that it's not connected to the truth. Obviously, it's written, so it's truthfully there. The reason that I
Truthfully
don't put it
there.
in my prompt is because I don't want to make people think something about Jewish people that is not been my experience.
But you will help, but you will protect someone else's right to do so.
I will 100% protect the truth.
That's the
So if
missionary
somebody
part,
is
exactly.
saying that my friend
Now
is
you get my
lying,
drift. You are
if you're
completely
saying that
correct in
my
what
friend
you're
is
doing.
lying and she's not lying, I will tell you she
Again,
is not lying.
that's the missionary part for me. Thank you.
Well,
That's
to
the
be a
missionary
if
part.
I'm being a
That's the
missionary, wouldn't I
missionary
tell
part.
you that Jesus is
No,
here to
for me,
save your
that's the
life?
missionary part. Good. I'm happy that you
How does that? Can you
understand.
explain that? How
I'm
does that make
happy.
somebody a
I'm,
missionary?
I'm happy that you understand my point
I
with your
don't.
own words. Thank
I
you.
don't understand your point because I don't know how that makes me a missionary. Can you explain?
Yes.
Go ahead.
The point is that missionaries have tactics. Either explain how wonderful their religion is, which I'm completely supporting. If you have a great religion, good, promote the good in your religion. Or they're starting to defame other religions. Don't be a
But
Buddhist.
she didn't do that.
Don't be a Jew. Now listen, the fact that you bring the
Have I
look,
defamed Jews?
because the thing that Dave is bringing up have context. Because if Dave used to maybe dig a little bit, you will find the source of this thing is from the Spanish Inquisition. Because the Spanish people took Jews who convert into Christianity. You have the Barcelona trials, right? You can read about it. The Rambam was there debating a converted Jew. And this is one of the claims he brought up. The blonde girl, whoever picked it up, never read the Talmud and don't understand it, but she
But
picked it
you
up
said you
from
never
the
read the
same
Talmud.
source. But the sentences you bring up have a context in history, and every time I see it, it's a markup for me for someone who is trying to defame Judaism. Agreed, you can play this game, enjoy it all you want,
I'm
yalla.
sorry. If stating
And
something is written and it factually
again,
is,
you don't
it's really
understand the
not trying
context.
to
Did you
demonize
ever?
Judaism.
Okay, listen, Bianca, you can speak English and Hebrew. Go Google the Barcelona trial. You have like a whole hour and a half theater act on it. You
Okay,
can
but I
read
just
about
think
it
you're
and
being very
understand the
dramatic.
context.
Saying
I'm not
something is
dramatic.
written
I'm
and
just
it
saying you're a
factually
missionary.
is.
What dramatic about it?
Saying
What
something
dramatic
is
about it? I'm a
written. I'm
liar
a
and
missionary. It's okay.
you
You
are
can
a
say that. You
missionary. I
can
know,
say
all
I'm a
right, so
missionary. It's
no
fine.
drama. No
It's fine.
drama.
But I prefer
But
the
is
word
it defaming a
evangelist.
religion to confirm that something is
Right.
indeed written?
Again, it's a missionary
Can you answer
tactic
that? No, no, no,
to
no, no,
get
no.
things out of context. Out
Can
of
you answer
context.
that? If she
Dave,
says
Dave,
yes,
it's a
it's
religion
written.
text. It's a religious text. Every religion have
We live
horrible
in a
texts
weird
and
in a
horrible
weird
things.
world today, Dave, where
Yeah,
fact
it's a
checking
religious
is
text. Yeah. Yeah,
somehow
fact checking a religion.
demonizing an entire faith.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
very
Fact checking
strange.
a religion. Fact checking a religion. Yeah, Bianca,
It's not fact
amazing.
checking
Yeah,
a religion, it's fact checking a
yeah,
statement.
fact
It
check a
is
religion.
written. So what do
Okay,
you want?
look, the fact that
I'm gonna change my name to
in
now
all
Jewish
my
missionary. Be
arguments,
the Jewish missionary.
yalla, go for it.
And I'll make a
The
cute
fact,
AI for it.
but look, Bianca, the fact that when I'm doing my arguments, I'm not going up and picking things from the New Testament. I'm not picking out any religious text. I'm just saying when you are electing to take this point, which is written in the text, but we don't care
Wait.
about
Didn't
it,
you have pictures of
it's
Jesus
hate.
up laughing at them with people? Weren't you mocking Jesus Christ?
Oh no, not
Yeah,
another
I was.
paparazzi.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
so shut
did.
the fuck
Oh
up.
Yeah, I did.
no.
I did. Yeah, I did. I know. I'm a troll and a liar. Now, Jackie, go back. The fact that
Wait,
I'm not
Amir,
Jackie,
using
why are
this is
you
the
pulling up
anything.
picture.
paparazzi?
What?
Paparazzi came up here,
Yeah.
lectured me. Okay, it was one on one. I think it was one
Mm-hmm.
on one. But paparazzi came up
Wow.
here to lecture me. Meanwhile, she was
Mm-hmm.
sitting on panels mocking Jesus, and at one point said, Jesus lied to you in a chat somewhere.
What? Look,
Yeah.
Jesus is great for me. I love him. He's a very smart Jew. And
Yeah,
look
that's why you were
what a
mocking him,
franchise he
right?
created.
How
No,
did Amir
if
mock Jesus?
They were putting pictures up, like religious
Who's
pictures,
they?
and
Who's they?
him and a few other Jewish men on a panel.
let me just explain exactly what I did and why I did it. But I don't know if the why interests you. There
Oh, we
was a
don't care. We
time
don't
that
care.
Coptic was all doing his Coptic shit. He was saying
Because of Mankins?
no, the Coptic.
Oh, lie
It
again.
was 100% me and Coptic. Coptic put stuff on Jews, and I just came up with a
What did
panel
Coptic put up about
with
Jews?
the regular Coptic bullshit. I don't know.
No. What
Yeah,
pictures did
but
he put
again,
up? What pictures did he put up?
what picture did he put up? He put
Mm-hmm.
up your picture with a bathing suit. I don't know why. But look, again, that was
So
between
you're
me and Coptic.
what does me have to do with it? Once again, you're a liar and a piece of shit, and you're
I
proving
know,
the
I
stereotype
already said
right.
I'm a
וואי,
liar.
אני
So
לא מאמינה
don't cry.
שגברים יכולים להגיד את זה לאישה שעברה, what is that, how do you say, מטרידה מינית, לדבר ככה זה וואו.
No, Jackie troll מפגר, אפיות ממנה.
No,
Jackie, again,
no, this is sick.
again,
No, literally,
I'm
imagine
cooking you all the
crying that
regular
people
stuff, so
call,
you're
hold
looking
on, shut up,
somewhere
Amir.
else.
Imagine
Yeah,
crying that
okay.
people call Jews deceitful, but you yourself are a deceitful
you-
Jew and not
Yeah,
helping your
I
stereotype.
know.
So
Yeah,
maybe you
I'm a
should not
deceitful
talk.
Jew, money controlling, warmonger, controlling the
Hell
weather.
yeah,
I don't
I'm a
think you
warmonger.
control money or the
Definitely
weather because you
W
wouldn't be this
warmonger.
upset in life.
W warmonger, yeah, because
Hell
I
yeah.
want to call someone a missionary on my opinion. Yeah, okay. W on that, for sure,
But
100%.
yeah, you could have your own opinion, just not your own facts, right? You criticize Bianca for
Which
talking
fact
about.
am I
Oh, okay.
refuting? Which fact am I
Okay.
refuting? The
Let's
text is
start.
written,
Sure.
the text is
Answer
written.
me directly. Let's see if you could do this. Number one, is it factually true that Bianca has avoided this conversation for the last week? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. The only thing Bianca said when she came up here was, yes, it is written. Is that factually true?
Yes.
Is that bashing a religion to say, yes, it is written? Yes or no?
Yes,
That's
in my book,
bashing a
yes.
religion?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I
okay.
know.
Holy fuck. Okay, well, there
Yeah,
we go.
Well,
I
okay,
know.
good. We'll just leave
I
it there
know.
then.
It's
It's
You
actually
fine.
look
really
silly,
weird
Amir.
thing.
You look silly.
It's
I
silly
love to be
goose.com.
silly.
You look silly. How is that possible? How is it bashing a religion by saying, no, I'm sorry, and she came up nice as always. How is it bashing a religion by saying, sorry, Nino, it is written? And I just want to read this quote, and I'll let you guys up. Hold on one second. And I hate to say it, but this is what, and whoever tagged me in this the other day, okay, and this is Shulamit Aloni in 2000. She worked for the Israeli government, and I quote, and it's my last retweet on Twitter, and I quote, "We exploit the Holocaust and anti-Semitism to protect Israel from criticism. It's a trick we use." And I feel that quote summarizes what is going on right now. Whether it's the warmongering or the Talmudic studies we're doing, it is we're deflecting, and instead of addressing what we're talking about, it is, well, they're anti-Semitic. All right, I have a clip. Okay, honestly, I did not listen to it yet, but there's a clip. Zionist Barbie. The one that said this broadcast is just like the Holocaust or right before the Holocaust. Zionist Barbie embarrassed herself for weeks. What did she do? She was apparently on Rudy's broadcast yesterday, embarrassing herself yet again. Entertaining, I'm sure. Did not listen to it yet, but I will. I mean, come on. It's not anti-Semitic to say you're wrong. I'm sorry. Coptic, what do you got, sir?
How you been, Dave? I
I've
just
been
want to say
great. How
hello
about
to
you?
you first. What a beautiful live it is, Dave. An amazing live as always. Dave, everything I've done on TikTok was in retaliation to my faith being mocked. If anybody's going to come near Jesus, I'm going to come near your religion. If you're going to put photos up of Christ mocking him, I'm going to retaliate. Okay, so in the end of the day, don't cry. If you're going to be disrespectful towards Christ and towards Christianity, I'm going to be disrespectful to your religion to teach you a lesson. Don't mention Christ, don't mention Christianity. Nobody's going to come near your religion. But if you're going to keep arguing about it and mocking him, don't expect us to sit there and take it, because if we say anything, then we become anti-Semitic. So recently, this is why, Dave, because of me, you don't have any more Jews mocking Christ on the app. You don't have any more photos of him being mocked. You don't have anything of any Christianity being mocked or ridiculed, right? Because this is how we do it. So I wanted to come up, Dave, and let you know that if anybody disrespects Christianity or Jesus Christ, take it as a threat and a promise. I will come after your religion. I will mock it. I'll ridicule it. And you know very well I'm undefeated in debates. I'm very well read, and I will demolish everything you believe in. That's why we keep Jesus out of your mouth. You're okay. Nobody's going to come after you. Nobody's going to come after what you believe. No one gives a shit if you worship a dick or a vagina. No one cares, right? Nobody's going to come up to you and tell you, what do you worship, a dick? No one gives a shit, right? But in the end, once you start being rude, then you're going to have retaliation. Go sook, go cry, call everybody antiseptic. You know what I mean? Go do it. It's not going to stop. Keep your mouth closed about Jesus, about Christianity, or you guys are cool. That's how it is. If you do anything else, then don't be upset. That's it.
Okay, so main message is you're not going to go after Jewish people or their religion unless they go after Jesus. Then the war is on, essentially.
Correct. Yep. I mean, look, in the end of the day, Dave, I'll be honest with you. Am I ever going to be Jewish? No. Do I care what they believe in? Nah. Do I care what Muslims believe in? No. But in the end of the day, I have a duty to defend what I believe in. So if they come after what I believe in, I'm going to come after what they believe in. This is why about the church father thing, Dave, when the church father was being mocked and he was being labeled as an antiseptic in order to make everybody look at the Christian church fathers, the Talmud was brought up. And when the Talmud is being brought up, you got called an antiseptic. Jackie got called an antiseptic. All of you guys are antiseptics because you dared to attack their Talmud. Why come after
But
the
I
church
didn't
fathers?
even attack the Talmud.
No,
Didn't
you're
even
putting
attack
a
it.
green screen. You're putting a green screen with a rhetorical question, Dave. Which group believes in 2,800 slaves? I mean, that's in the Talmud, Dave, right? But even you reading the sources or making them things, straight away you're an antiseptic. Understand? You're not allowed to criticize. They're allowed to criticize everything you believe in. They're allowed to ridicule everything you have. They're allowed to spit on what you believe in, put photos what you believe in. As soon as you come and you criticize the least things, you're a demon. You're a Jew hater. You hate Israel. You're against everybody. You're disgusting. You're this and that. And I have a lot of Jewish friends on this app. They're very decent people because they understand that don't come near my religion, I won't come near yours. But if you're going to come near mine, I'm going to come near yours, have a souk, cry, all you want. It's not going to stop me. That's how it is. So let's be respectful. And I promise you, nobody's going to come up to you. Nobody's going to talk about what you believe in because no one cares what you believe in. Thank God I'm a Christian. Thank God I have the Holy Spirit. Thank God I believe Jesus is Hashem. Thank God I'm not Jewish or Muslim or whatever it is. I'm proud to be a Christian. I'm going to die as a Christian. And that's something I'm very proud of. Nobody wants to be anything else. So that's what I wanted to say, Dave.
Well, I appreciate that. And I just want to say, those that are saying that Dave is anti Semitic, you could say whatever you want, but you would have more credibility if people weren't bitching and moaning and saying that for the first 100 days of the war. It's not anti Semitic to be America first. And that's where a lot of people on here lost the plot, right? Now, I can assure you that if I said something anti Semitic, I have thousands of hours on across multiple YouTube pages. That would be clipped and you would be playing it. All the dumbasses that are saying boycott Dave, those would be running nonstop. Okay, so you look silly. Just like Amir came up here, look silly. Nino, silly. All right, so I don't know what to tell you. All right, so here, I was gonna let I don't even know who I clicked. All right, why you mad? What do you got?
Hi, Dave.
Dave, do the pretzels come with water or juice or something to drink? Cause somebody's really thirsty. Can you make me big?
Okay.
God.
I'm trying to figure out why Laser Measles is in my fucking DMs, bro. What the fuck is going on? Can the Jewish people get him some pussy or something? Like, what
Oh
the
my God.
fuck is really going on? Why is he in my
Dave, can I
DMs
say something?
talking? I'm
Oh,
not done. Can
We
y'all
don't
get him
care about
some?
anybody's
Okay, I'm
private
talking to
parts.
Dave. Be quiet. Can you
You be
go get
quiet.
him some
You're not
Jewish
above me.
fucking?
You know that, right? Like,
I'm
calm
way
down.
above
First of all,
you.
go
I'm
learn your
way above
scripture
you.
because you've been
Anyway, like
embarrassing
I
your
was
Christian
saying.
brothers and sisters on
Anyway,
the
like I
daily
was
here.
saying. Can y'all get?
Anyway,
Can
all right.
you
Why
get
you
your?
mad?
Can
Finish. Go ahead. Why you mad?
thank you. Can you get your Jewish brother
biblical
some
illiterate.
fucking kosher pussy? Because why is he in
Ew,
my
bro, come
DMs?
on,
Why
Dave.
is he in my DMs talking about help me win? Shouldn't he be talking to a Jewish woman like yourself? Shouldn't you be
Yeah,
helping him win,
Laser,
not
leave the
me?
goy pussy alone,
I'm
okay,
not gonna
Laser?
help
Leave the
him
goy
win.
pussy alone.
You
Yalla.
need to help him
Can we move
win.
on?
Wait, did you say
You
goy?
need to help him
Yeah, leave
win.
the goy pussy alone. Yalla.
You need to
He
help
wants to
him
say
win.
Jewish, not a problem.
Say
Now, can
it.
I
Say
speak, Dave?
thank you, Daniela. Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
very welcome.
Tell that
Nobody
boy
wants
to
to touch
stay out
that
my
anyways.
motherfucking
Anyways,
DMs.
can I
Okay,
speak?
go ahead,
Thank you.
Daniela. What do you got?
So I do agree with Coptic on something. Baruch shelo asani goy. Okay, that's A for sure. Thank you, God, for making me Jewish and nothing else but Jewish. Can I have a big screen, please? Because again, I think that my Jewish brothers and sisters, I don't know why at this point you take Jackie serious when yesterday she was asked by Trump Avelli, Jackie, is there free will in the Torah? And she said, there is no there is free will. Second of all, I don't know why you still take her serious after she kind of like, bashed God and his commandments and didn't know what to do with herself. Third of all, Trumpavelli, another one. I don't know why you guys are taking offense to a guy that doesn't know that there's free will in the Torah. These are the people that you're dealing. Why you mad? Biblical illiterate to the T. Things she knows, all she screams is
Why
bums. Now I
you?
want big
I'm so sorry. I'm not here quoting what Bayron said or Kosher J or Key Lime. Why are we doing that? Should we play the video of Bayron the other day? Should we get the screenshots of people celebrating what Bayron said to Bianca? I don't get that. She's right. She's right about what? What is she right about? Bayron is nuts. I agree. Who was celebrating? We had Oz and two other people. Maybe Schnitzel. I shouldn't quote that because I'm not sure. But there were three people we counted that they were okay with Bayron saying that to Bianca. The Daganos guy and maybe somebody. Not maybe. I know it was three people because we counted out loud who it was. All right, go ahead, Bianca. Kick us off.
Yeah, I'm debating whether to address anything else. Well, you know what? I'm glad that God made me the way that He made me, fearfully and wonderfully made, beautiful, indigenous woman. and that he called me into salvation and made me new. So I'm happy. Happy that you guys were born Jewish, and I'm happy that I was born Gentile. I think it's a beautiful thing to be who God made us to be. That's number one. Number two, I want to address Shoshana's comment about saying that none of us believe in Jesus. And I just wanted to know if she could maybe elaborate on who she was referring to and why she would say that.
Can I ask you, was there not three people?
MK, Tzion, and Daganos.
Tao, why are you doing this, Tao? How are you saying that I'm doing that? Why are you starting, Tao? Okay, when we called it out, but Tao, that's exactly what I said. I said there was three people. Where and I'm gonna take a deep breath because it is Tao. Okay, I specifically said there were three people celebrating it. Now I could not. But Tao, why did I focus on them, Tao? Because Daniela came up here focusing on certain people and what they said. Tao, I'm very confused, and I'm going to try and remain patient. Okay, but the reason why I mentioned four people, the three people that defended Beiran and Beiran, because that was wrong. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so two things now, because I'm gonna have to address my Christian sisters in the comments. Even within Calvinism, we believe in volition. We just don't call it free will. Everybody has the ability to make choices, and you're personally held responsible by God for those choices. So I think all sects of Christianity believe in free will. There are certain things that God has decreed and declared, though, that cannot be changed. That's number one. Number two, I just think it's like manipulative when people start saying, you guys aren't real Christians, or you don't actually believe in Jesus, because we don't mold or fit to the standard that you've set up for us about what in your mind you think a Christian is supposed to be. That's some bullshit. Okay, no offense, but disrespectfully, you don't get to determine what it means to be a Christian based on your own opinion. Like to say, oh, none of you guys believe in Jesus, I think that's kind of fucked up. Or it is. Because
Has
there are
Shosh
standards.
responded in the chat since you said what
I don't know. Maybe she left. No idea.
She is not in the queue. And I don't see her in here, so maybe she did leave. I don't know, but I'm not scrolling all the way down. Does Shosh know what it means to believe in Jesus? I don't know. That's a question
But
for
Keyline
Shosh.
did that same thing. A lot of people do that. Well, you're not a real Christian then, or that's not how Christians act, or it's not. Who are you, who probably has never read the New Testament a day in your life, to tell us, and you literally have spoken poorly about Jesus, to tell us what a Christian is supposed to behave like, or like, what the fuck? I don't like that shit. Imagine if I went around saying, you're not a real Jew. Oh, that's right, because when people say that shit, you guys lose your mind.
What is Dagano saying? Because it won't translate for me.
I don't know. Let's see.
Because he's always saying dumb shit.
Are we lying that he supported what Bayron said? A group of hypocrites. Okay. I don't know, Daganos. I just said your name because that's what I was told. I didn't see your comments when Baylon was
Daganos,
doing
just
that.
block me, bro. Can you say that in Hebrew? Say block me. Actually, Bianca, can you tell him that in Hebrew?
תחסום את Dave.
Thank you. Come on. All right, go, Daniela. What do you got?
So first of all, I like how you mixed the two. And why did I say what I said? Because I can't have a discussion about the Talmud with people that don't know basics
Daniela,
of
I could
Genesis.
respond in any way I want. Like, what are we doing?
Amazing, but it doesn't make sense that you're coming and saying something about Beirut when we're having a biblical discussion, and I'm calling out that the people that I'm
But
having the
nobody was
biblical
having a
discussion.
biblical
No,
discussion. You
no.
were.
What I'm
Nobody was
saying
having
is
that.
the Jews are getting upset with Jackie, Trumpavelli, why you mad? And what I'm trying to tell them, if they don't know the basics of Genesis, how do you want them ever to understand what the Talmud says? And I think instead of criticizing us, I think the Christians in the chat should actually start criticizing their brothers and sisters for not knowing that there's free will, because Jackie asked us such a stupid question in the
But
chat.
Daniela, how many people came up here and said, I didn't even know this was in the Talmud?
Amazing. But the ones that actually know what's in the Talmud and having the discussions are not believed. But the fact of the matter, she doesn't know that Eve had free will and Adam had free will. It's crazy to me because it was their choice to eat out of the forbidden fruit, not God, not the serpent. So that was free will. So yeah, we have free will. All of us have free will. And the fact that these people don't know the basics of it and they want to sit here and dissect the Talmud, I can't take them serious. I have to teach them Genesis
But we're
first
not even
in order for me
dissecting
to
it.
have you are, because when we're coming and showing you proof of what the Talmud truly says, because I can find you 9 places in the Torah right now where it says servant and it doesn't mean slave, because we understand that not every word is taking literate every single time. So we have servant. So when it says that David was God's servant, he was his slave in a bad way. No, I'm God's servant. I love being God's servant. It's not in a bad way. When we're trying to explain it to you guys, no, your guys are going to have slaves. No, we're not. It's going to be servants to God because we're not going to get them. It
But we
says if
just
you
had
read the
that up
whole,
on the big screen,
can I
and
have the big screen? I'll show you.
it's
I'll
not
show you.
servants to God, though.
Show you. Thank you. 1 second. Sick and tired of this stupid discussion every single day. Like you have to be
Then
like
why come back here?
because we're trying to explain something for you guys to stop saying that we believe something. So as it's stated, thus says the Lord of the house, in those days it shall come to pass that 10 men shall take hold out of all the languages of the nations shall ever take hold of
Wait,
the
why do you
corner
keep putting
of the
this up? Where's
garment
the
of him.
servant part?
One
No, no, no.
second. It's
Look,
on the
she's gonna
top.
Okay.
That is
embarrass
a Jew
herself.
saying, we will go with you. We're not taking you. For we will be servants of the God. So I'm so confused. We're not
But
going
no,
and
but
taking slaves.
that's not
We're
what the debate
bringing,
is over.
So is it saying
it is.
2,800
Oh, it
are
is?
only gonna serve
It's talking
him?
about people that are going to be servants to God, like David was.
Why
Again, I'm
don't
not
I see the
talking to you. You
word
don't even know
servants,
there's
though?
free will.
Wait, hold
You
on. No,
call,
no,
you
no,
in the
stop.
Wait,
sense
I
called
didn't.
God jihadi.
wait, hold on. Put that back up. Why
You're
isn't the word
manipulating.
servants in that screenshot?
It is.
That's
Look
the verse
up.
It
from
says,
Oh, it
of
is?
Zechariah.
course it
Oh,
does.
I'm
It
so
says it's
sorry.
a verse
Right
from
there.
Zechariah.
But
That's where
you know
we're
what's funny?
interpreting it from.
Daniela, okay, stop manifesting. Daniela,
You
what's
know what's
funny
funny? That you
is
don't know there's free will in the
no,
Torah.
I
I think
do,
that's
I
Okay,
do,
let
funny.
but
Jackie talk,
Really?
please.
no, I do. But
Really? So why did you put this up?
yesterday,
One
hold on.
second.
But yesterday, when we were looking
I love
up,
screenshotting everything for Dave.
please.
So why would you
Jackie
write,
hasn't sent
if
me shit, to be
Jews
honest.
believe God, if Jews believe God controls everything, how do they believe in free will?
Do you know why I asked?
What?
Okay,
Wait, hold
so
on. You're letting her
Because
yesterday,
you're a
deflect. You're
layman.
letting her
I know.
deflect.
Okay, I'll address
Focus
this
on. Go
afterwards.
ahead.
Go back to the other screenshot. So
Yeah.
up there when it says, does it mean God will get 2,800 servants? Is that talking about God? He will only
People that
get
will serve
2,800?
God.
Well,
No,
okay.
that is the
Okay, so
start.
people who
That
will
is the
serve
start. And
God,
with them,
Daniela, stop
and with
railroading.
them we will
Stop.
spread
She
the
knows.
word.
She knows. She
No, I don't
knows.
know. I'm just
So
sick and
Okay,
tired
then
of the
let Jackie
lies.
talk.
so the Jews
Dave,
will
what are you
get
excited? You don't even know
2,800.
Bible, bro. Shut up. Seriously.
So
Like the last one.
2,800 servants will go to Jews who are serving God. So once again, proves our
Exactly.
point. Thank
And they
you.
will submit to the Lord of Israel and they will serve him. And with those Jews and with the 2,800, they will spread the word of God,
No. We
not being a
serve the
slave.
Jews who
No.
serve God. Because then it
Oh
would just
my
say you
God,
serve
bro.
God. Why would you need 2,800 for me to serve God? I already know God is
In order
here.
to spread the word, you need more people that believe in
No. The
order to go
Messiah
to
will
all the
be here. We don't
corners.
need you. The
Oh my
Messiah
God.
will be
Shut
here.
the
We don't
fuck
need
up.
you.
You're telling me what
Yeah,
Hell
our prophecy
crash,
is?
yeah.
crash,
You're
crash,
telling us what our
psycho
prophecy
crash.
is? I'm a psycho.
Keep
You're the most layman person
crashing.
No,
when it
we
comes
Keep
have
to
wait.
Torah.
We
crashing.
have different
Excuse me.
interpretations.
Excuse me,
That's your
she's mocking my
interpretation.
interpretation. One second, Bianca. You're mocking my interpretation, saying I'm crashing while you
You
don't
are.
even know my interpretation and you don't even know
You're
what
butchering
Genesis
it.
is to
No, I
begin
know,
with.
but
No, you
you're
butchered
also
God
saying it
yesterday,
back.
babes.
Wait, but Christians have a different interpretation. Jews
But
have a
I'm not
different
a Christian.
interpretation.
I'm Jewish. This is
I know,
my
but no,
scripture.
but
I don't care what you guys think.
you're saying that she can't have her own interpretation, which is like
No,
crazy.
that's not what I'm saying. She's combating what my interpretation is. I don't care if she wants to come to the God of Israel or she doesn't want to come to the God of Israel. This
Why would I
is
listen to
the
Daniela when rabbis
interpretation
say it
of
on
what
TikTok?
will happen. Of what will happen. Again, we've
I
explained
don't
this
need
a
Daniela.
million
I got
times to you
rabbis on
guys.
YouTube telling me
Bro,
what's
you
up.
need a Christian to sit down with you and explain to
No,
you the
you
whole Torah
don't.
from the
I no,
beginning.
trust me. I
That's
know
what
in
you
free
need.
will, but you
No,
guys,
you don't
hold
know.
on.
You
Yesterday
embarrassed your
we
whole
were
community
okay. Once
yesterday.
again, no, I
They were
didn't.
all writing in the chat
No,
how
no,
embarrassing you are, telling everybody,
no.
Who said that? Put up the
but
screenshots.
about the stoning, that's God's
Yes.
commandment. You're going against God's commandments.
No,
Again,
no,
you're a
no.
layman.
No, God
Again, you're a layman when
fulfilled
it comes to biblical
everything so we
debates.
don't have to stone
Daniela, when you're
people.
losing a
But again,
debate,
you're a
when you're
Christian.
losing a debate, you
Hi,
overtalk.
Delight.
Thank you,
You're
Lo.
a Christian. You have your own interpretation to what you believe in. When you're talking about Judaism, we have
Thank you, Lo.
ours, Dave. It doesn't matter. She can't push to me what she believes. It doesn't matter. If we're talking Torah, we're talking Torah.
No
That is
one's pushing
God's
it.
commandment. Yes,
No
you
one,
are.
no one told you. Hold on. What did I say
100% you are.
yesterday? Did I say that? Hey, Daniela, you're not allowed to stone gays. Did I say that?
No, you basically
Exactly.
compared us
No,
to
no, no, no. Shut up. Shut
jihadis.
up. Hold on. Let me
You
finish.
basically compared us to Muslims.
No, I compared
That's what you
Muslims
said,
to
that you're not
Jews.
better than Muslims. You said you guys are no better than Muslims. I'm sorry.
Wait, can you
That's
clip me
God's
saying that?
commandment.
Can you clip me
Yes.
saying that? Thank you. And the
Yes,
whole
I'll put it
context
on
of
my
it.
story the same way I
So,
embarrassed
The
Trumpavelli
old,
in
I'll
my
put it on my
story.
yeah,
story.
please put it
Because
on my
from now
story.
on, the way you
Now,
clip
can I
us,
finish?
we clip you.
Please do.
That's
Please
it.
do.
Every
But don't
embarrassing
do it out
moment,
of
biblical
context because then I'm going
especially.
to have to go and clip the actual truth. Just
Oh,
don't do that.
no, don't worry. There is
Now,
like, again, there
Daniela,
was no
are
out of
you done?
context with you yesterday. Yeah, I'm
Daniela, are
done.
you done? Okay, so
Yeah, I'm
my whole
done.
thing, I was trying to prove that you're a hypocrite by saying my morality won't let me stone gays because I have a higher moral ground than God, because
No,
God
I don't.
commands gays to be
Unfortunately, I'm a piece
stoned.
of shit. Unfortunately, I'm a piece of shit that is using her free will. But everything that God comes for God
Wait, if God
is
ruled
supposed to
it
happen.
as
And if
just,
it
why is
needs to
it wrong?
happen, amazing, because I'm human. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a sinner.
No, 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 no. That
Instead
doesn't
of listening
explain.
to the
Hold
God
on.
of Israel and
Just
questioning
because. Wait,
anything,
wait, wait.
I'm
Is there anything in
disgusting.
Christianity like that?
God
Give me
is
an
perfect.
example. I need you to make a
Anything that God
comparison.
says, it's perfect. I'm the problem, not God.
Wait, so
I'm the
you
problem. The
think
human is the
God's
problem.
command, hold on, you think God's command, what his ruling is not moral?
No, it is moral. Again,
So
I'm the
then why
piece
do you
of
have an
shit
issue with it?
because I'm the piece of shit. I'm
How does that
using my
make
own
sense?
free
If you
will
know
because
something
I'm a
is
piece of
right,
shit.
if you know
Again, it's
something
because
is
it's
right,
between me
why
and
would you feel bad
myself.
about it? Why would you feel bad
Because
about it if
that's
you
who I
know
am.
something
I'm a
is
piece of
right?
shit. I have to get
No,
a
you
little
don't
bit
make
stronger
sense.
with
You know
my
what you're
faith.
doing? Hold on.
What am
Here,
I
let me give you
doing?
the example. So
What
when
am I
Muslims
doing?
know that Muhammad married a
Uh huh.
9-year-old, they will
Uh huh.
say, "Oh, no, 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 it's okay."
Child
But
marriage is
would
wrong.
you? No, no. But would you do it? No, no, no. I would never do that. And then guess what the answer is? Oh, so you have better morals than your own prophet. And
Why
Daniela, you
marrying a
saying
child is good?
no, Danielle, don't twist it. By you saying that your
Marrying a
moral
child is
high ground,
good,
That's not the
Daniela, by
argument,
you
Daniela.
saying
but taking life is bad,
Daniela,
right?
Thank you, Lo.
Taking
Daniela,
life is bad. One
No, it's
Daniela,
second,
by
better.
Wait,
taking
guys,
life
what are
is
you
you guys
bad.
talking
saying,
about? Wait, I'm so
It's
lost. What are you guys
taking. She's
talking about?
comparing. She's
because
comparing
I'm
child
trying to
marriage
show
to
her that
unaliving.
she is a hypocrite. She will
No,
call
I'm
out
not.
Muslims for
I'm a piece
stoning
of shit
gays
human.
and say, I love the gays, but then say that God is moral for saying stoning gays is okay. So she's a
That's not what I said.
hypocrite.
Again, I said God is perfect. I'm a piece of shit.
How does that make sense? If you think someone's
Anything,
more,
anything. Listen,
hold on, hold
if
on.
tomorrow Sanhedrin comes and this is the law, I stand by it. That is God's commandments.
So then why do you feel bad? You should be proud. You
Because
should
I'm
say,
a
yes,
human
I
being.
can't wait
Because
for
I'm a
God. No, no, hold
human
on.
being.
I
Because I'm
can't wait.
human. I have disgusting disgusting free will,
Wait, so it's
and that's
disgusting
it.
to support gays?
No, I have disgusting free
So
will
you're
to
making no
where I can,
sense.
me could go against God's commandments. What do you mean? I'm only
Why would
human.
you go against something that is moral?
Because again, how many times do we go against God's commandments that are moral? We're
But I
humans. We
would
have
never say
disgusting
it's
free
wrong.
will.
but I would never say it's wrong. God's ruling is not wrong.
Again, that's between me and God, and on Judgment Day,
Because
He will
you
judge
think
me
your moral
accordingly.
stance is higher
No,
than
you think
God's.
God is jihadi. You compared us to
No,
Muslims.
no.
All
You
right, can I
think God
pause
is
that?
jihadi.
Coptic, you want to chime in? All right, Coptic. All right, so are you guys done with that? Go ahead, Coptic.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be honest with you, Dave. Just listen to the discussion. I disagree that anybody should be clipped. Don't clip anybody that says anything about Christianity, Daniela, to be honest. I don't think it's right because obviously you clipping people,
Why?
you're
I have
trying to
my
say,
rabbis running in you
I
guys' story
understand,
every
I
single day.
understand.
Okay.
Wait, your rabbis? The stories I post are your rabbis? The one that says black people should be slaves and they're inferior? He's your rabbi? Daniela. Let me clip more of his speeches.
So again, every time you will clip
No,
a
don't worry. I'll
rabbi
clip
that
so
is
many more.
vile,
No, you
and
said your rabbi.
disgusting,
You said your
to
rabbi.
try to
Don't.
spread hate against Jews, I will clip all of you on this app,
Clip
showing how
me. I don't give
low
a fuck what
tier
Coptic says. Clip me.
biblically you guys are and how you guys are embarrassing to
I'm not.
Christianity. Simple.
I'm
But
embarrassing myself. Yeah.
Tit for tat.
Do you not see the difference that if and I, to be honest, I don't know what the hell she posted, but there's a big difference between a rabbi on YouTube and a dumb person like me on TikTok, right?
Okay, so
Like
erase all your
they're
stories, Dave.
erased all my stories.
Yeah, if everybody has a problem of clipping, why are you putting shit in your stories?
Oh, I have a very easy answer for that. It is
Uh-huh.
comical to me that
Uh-huh.
people talk shit on me all day, but yet they're here in one way, shape, or form.
Okay, and I think it's comical for me that people that don't
But
even
to
know
be
the
fair,
basics
I'm
of
not
the
putting it
Torah
up.
criticizing Jews.
Wait, hold
So,
on one second. I'm not putting those up to like debate religion. It is just comical to me that everyone bitches and moans, but yet they're even like somebody like Reuven, who I've never really had an issue with. But when
uh-huh.
he says I've blocked Dave months ago, but yet he knows everything that goes on here. It's crazy to me.
So I'm doing it to show the Jews and people around the world who the Jew haters are, a bunch of low IQ illiterates that don't know anything by the Bible. Then when they try to judge us or criticize our scripture, they don't even know the basics. So that's what I'm doing. Is that okay?
So then I'll stop doing it and I'll just put rabbis who explain it better on my stories that are Daniela's rabbis because she just
No,
said
sorry. I
flipping my
started a
rabbis.
trend now. I have a lot more videos coming. Sorry.
No,
We're
let's
going to prove to
go.
everybody that you guys are very illiterate
Let's
biblically.
go. Please go
Let's
find
go.
people to
Yeah.
speak on your panels for everything you
Uh-huh.
need. Post it on your story and
I
I
also
will
made a
upload the
video about
rabbis.
Trumpavelli. You guys could see how the guy literally is
I
denying
don't
free
care
will
about
from the Torah.
Trumpavelli.
Yeah, and that's the guy that wants to come at Jews. Imagine. Or come for our scripture. Imagine.
Trumpavelli literally said the Torah was corrupted because he read an article about rabbis saying it's corrupted.
Exactly. So we're going to show again. No. No.
That's
Trumpavelli.
why he said that. You know that,
No.
right?
Trumpavelli is a moron. He knows nothing about scripture.
Oh
And
my
the more that he
god.
speaks and calls Jews Khazarians and says that, black people are the true people of the Bible, I'm going to continue every time he has any biblical discussion. I'm going to clip him and shame him. Clip him and shame him. That is my new
Wait, I'm
pleasure
so
on
sorry. What was
TikTok.
the worst thing he said?
No, he blasphemed.
Yesterday, blasphemed. Second of all, then he said, "You don't have no
By
free
the way, he
will."
didn't actually blaspheme. I just said that and I knew she fucking repeated
You
it.
don't know. Yes, he did. He said the Torah is corrupted. Are
All
you
right, let him
stupid?
explain. Let him
That's not
explain.
blaspheming, you
It
idiot.
is. He's
Fuck him
basically saying
down.
that the word of
And,
God
and
is fake
Jackie's
and it was
hey,
corrupted.
All
hey,
right,
Dave.
stop. Let me hear from
Heresy, not
Trumpavelli, please.
blaspheming.
Whatever. Potato,
All right,
potato.
Trumpavelli, go ahead.
Still fucked
It's
up.
not the
I don't know
same.
why
You're an idiot.
I don't know why Jackie always dick riding. But to be
Wait, how am I
100%.
dick
Wait,
riding?
she's not against you here,
Don't
Trumpavelli.
fucking come at
Well,
me,
she,
idiot.
Yeah,
but
come for
Dave,
her.
she said up there, said, "Oh, Trumpavelli said that he like as if Rabbi Asher didn't come up on here and said, well, yeah, Trumpavelli is technically right. Did Rabbi
Nobody
Asher
takes
not
this
say
guy
that?
seriously after he
Did
couldn't
Rabbi
defend the
Asher
Torah
not say
against
that, Dave?
Coptic. Like, come on, do me a favor. We can't
Did
take that
Rabbi
guy
Asher not
serious
say
anymore.
that? I think he did.
The guy
He said
couldn't
I
even
was right.
defend the Torah properly
He
No,
after
said
he
I
he
was
said
trashed
right.
it's
all
an
of us.
opinion. He said, yes, you're
Thank you,
right,
Bombi.
because that did happen. There are rabbis who think that it's an opinion, but it's not true.
He said, you said that.
Okay, Trumpavelli,
But
it's funny.
anyway,
I
bro,
didn't
I'm
bring
not
your
here to
name. I
talk
didn't
to
bring
you. I'm
your
not here
bitch
to
ass
talk to
up.
you,
Go
bro.
after
I'm not here to
Daniela.
talk to you. I'm
Do
here to
we
talk to
have
Daniela. Shut
free
up.
will? Do we have free will?
No, if you follow, see, this is where your comprehension skills is, right? We know you're special ed. We definitely
Yeah,
know
I
you're
am.
special ed. We know you didn't
Okay.
graduate, right? But
Uh-huh.
if you follow God and his laws, there's no
Yeah.
such thing as free will. Free will is literally living outside of God's laws, doing whatever it is that you want to do.
So
This bitch is
question.
dumb. Listen
So
how
question,
dumb that.
can you explain to me about the Garden of Eden, Genesis 2:17? And you shall not eat out of the tree of knowledge or evil, right? Something along the ways. And then Eve ate it. And then Adam joined her. Was it God or the serpent that made them do it?
I'm going to repeat this one more time.
No. Was
When
it
you
God or the
have free
serpent that
will,
made
all
Eve
right,
to break God's
I'm not, bro.
commandments?
I can't talk to her.
Why not? It's a simple question. Answer me. Was it God or the serpent
Because he's
that
listening to
made?
rabbis. That's why.
So you know who it was? It was Eve. And it was Adam because they broke God's commandments. That's actually free will. That's actually going against God's commandments. That's where free will was put in place the first time because they disobeyed God. It wasn't
Actually,
the
that's
serpent
not
that
the
did it.
first time. That's not the first time, but okay.
Oh my God.
It's
Anyways,
not. What did Satan
bro,
do? Was Satan not created before Adam and Eve?
oh my God.
What do you
Trumpavelli.
mean, oh my God? Was he
Why
So
are
not?
you
Trumpavelli.
why are you saying oh my god?
Answer the
Why are you just
question.
Trumpavelli,
answering?
because
Answer the
again, she's pushing
question.
something that I don't believe.
It's
Again,
in the Torah.
Oh
again,
no.
but
Oh no.
again, for us,
Did
Satan
he not
is
create
not an
angels?
evil being.
I don't
For
care,
us,
Daniela. Did he
Satan is
not?
commanded by God. So it makes no
Daniela,
sense. Our
answer the question. Don't
interpretation
deflect. You're
is
deflecting.
completely
Did he,
different. Oh my
Daniela,
God.
did he not create the angels before humans?
By God, because God,
Yes
in
or
the Jewish
no?
interpretation,
Yes or
God tells
no?
Satan what to do.
Yes or
He's
no?
under God's will.
It
Oh my
doesn't
God.
matter. Yes or
What do
no?
you mean it doesn't matter? He's not breaking God's
Why can't you
commandments.
answer the
It's
question?
God commanding him to do.
Wait, can
So
you
God,
answer Jackie's question, yes or no? Because
did
I don't
God
know the answer to
create
be honest.
I
angels
just
before
did.
man?
Dave,
I
I
didn't hear
just
yes or
did.
no.
So God himself did it. So it's
Did
not
God
under
create
free will.
angels?
Satan in the Jewish interpretation does only what God tells him to do,
That's
meaning
not what
he's
I
not breaking
asked.
God's commands.
Wait,
We
That's
what
not
is
also
what
the
I
question
believe,
asked.
directly? I'm so
But that's
confused.
not.
My
Jackie,
Jackie,
question, no, my
oh my
question is,
God.
did God create angels before human beings? That was my question.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
What does
Okay.
that have to do
So
with
hold
it?
on, hold on. So your interpretation says God commanded Satan to do evil. My interpretation says Satan
Angels are
used,
evil?
hold on. Satan used his own free will to go against God. That was first free will. So your interpretation is different because
Oh
you just said
my.
God
He's not
made
lying.
Satan do it. You
He's
just
not
said
lying.
that.
Oh my.
Satan
Daniela, don't,
chose to
oh my
start a
God,
war
you
Daniela,
now
why do
just
you
said
keep
it.
saying "Oh my God" when
Because she's a
why
fucking
aren't you
idiot.
responding to the conversation? It's just
because
not
she
productive,
can.
and I feel that
Because I'm
you.
sorry. Because I'm sorry. This is exactly. Even Coptic says, "Fuck this shit." Because
Wait,
I'm
Coptic,
not going
Coptic. No,
into
no,
this
no, no. Hold on. You're gonna
stupid,
let her play you like a bitch?
stupid argument. Play you. You're an idiot on scripture,
No, no,
bro.
no. Daniela, did you not just say God commanded Satan to do it?
Oh my God.
Did
Are
yes or
angels
no?
evil? Are angels evil?
Daniela,
Are
answer the
angels evil?
question.
Are
Answer my
angels
question
evil?
first.
Are
I'll
angels
answer
evil?
you.
Are
You
angels
answer me
evil?
first.
If
I'll
God
answer
commands to
you.
create angels, they're
Did
evil?
God command
Uh-huh.
Satan to go against
Bro,
him?
I'm hyperventilating.
No, Jackie, he did not.
What? No,
So are
not you.
angels
Jewish
evil?
interpretation. You're not a Jew. So Daniela,
Again,
did
are
God
angels
command
evil? Are
Satan?
angels evil?
Once this is gonna be great
Are
when we clip
angels
it.
evil?
Did
Are angels
God
evil?
command
Are angels
Satan?
evil? Are
Well, the
angels
ones who
evil?
rebelled against God are.
No, no,
Okay.
no. Did
Oh
God
my God.
create? Did
Okay,
God
we have a
command
different
Satan to go
interpretation.
against him?
Bro, I'm breathing.
So answer
Can
my
Okay.
you
question.
answer, Daniela? Come on, let's
No.
speed this up.
Nope. Clip it. Yalla. Nope.
No,
Clip it.
no, he didn't. God didn't command Satan to go against him.
No. Clip it. Yalla.
Okay, all right, great.
Amazing. So again, to my question, Trumpavelli.
Don't
So
ask me
do
no
we have
damn
free will?
question
Yes
until
or
you ask
no?
them.
So do we have free will? Yes or no, Trumpavelli?
Why do you keep asking him this question? He answered the first time.
Like, cause she's low. She
Because I'm
doesn't
trying to
comprehend,
prove to
Dave.
you
She's
that the
slow.
guy
She's
knows
mentally slow.
nothing about scripture.
The chick is slow.
He claims if God gives you commandments, that means that we're just perfect. We're just following.
Of course, she's
No,
deflecting,
nobody
dog. That's all
breaks.
she does.
No
She's 100% deflecting.
deflecting.
So look,
So why
Dave,
were the
I'm
Jews?
trying to
Why were the
explain it
Jews
to you. Let
exiled?
me know when it's
Why
done,
were
bro.
the
I'll
Jews
shut up, Dave.
exiled? Your mother is dumb. Watch your mouth.
Mom doesn't
Watch your
scrub
mouth.
toilets. I promise you, my mom doesn't scrub toilets.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Your mom left you to get milk and she never fucking came back. Now what, bitch?
My mom left me to.
Yep, she went to get milk. She never fucking came back. Now what,
Oh my
bitch?
gosh! All right, so look,
Yep,
Dave.
she went to find another baby daddy. Now what, bitch?
Got you. So
Yep,
here's the thing.
gotcha. Y'all speak,
Okay, got
motherfucker.
you. Cool. Yeah. So here we go, Dave. Right? What she don't
Motherfucker come from my
understand
mama.
is
All
right.
right, let him talk. Jeez, let him talk.
Okay. So it's free will, right? What she's not understanding is this, right? And this is my teachings, right? Free will is meaning that Dave is going to live your life how you want to live your life, right? You're going to live your life the way you want to live your life, and you're going to pay for the consequences later, right? If you want to have schmex, you're going to have sex. If you want to do drugs, you're going to do drugs, get drunk. That's living your free will, right? A person who was ordained under God or who follows God devoutly, bro, they're not living under free will.
But why
They
does
are
she keep asking you the same question? That's what
and I keep giving her the same answer.
So why
You're
did
submitting under
Eve?
God and his laws. So if
Okay,
you
so why
submit,
did
I'm
Eve
not
eat the
done.
fruit?
I'm not done. I'm
The
almost done. Let me
so-called
land my
fruit.
plane. Let me
Yeah,
land
I
my
know.
plane, please. So what I'm trying to tell her, Dave, is that if you submit to God's laws and you're obeying God, you don't live under free will.
Okay. But
No, the
Daniela, can I ask
question
you?
was
Okay.
no. He's
No, go
lying
ahead.
because the question was, is there free will in the Torah? That's what he asked Sajida, and then that's what he asked Jackie, and Jackie went and then
Because I
Sajida
wanted
said
to be petty.
yes, and then no, you didn't. You just don't know.
No, I know there's free will. I've said it time and time again on this panel.
Sajida gave the full scripture for him,
Why are
and he
you
goes,
lying?
"That's not true." Dave, can I send you the recording? Can you play it?
No. Why are you lying? Because you've been on this panel when I
Dave,
said we
No,
can
had
I
I
free
don't.
send you the
My
will.
other
recording? You
phone is
play it?
upstairs.
Bianca,
Eh,
do you have another phone?
No, I did
No,
say
not right now. I
but
can't. I'm
no, I
nursing a
did. You
baby.
don't have to play it. I did say because I wanted to be petty in my
So
answer. It took me
yeah,
a second.
whatever.
But Daniela, we've
Yeah.
been on this
You
panel when
also
I
compared.
said,
So
Daniela,
Trumpavelli,
stop. Why
why
are
did
you being
Eve eat out of the tree
exactly? You're
of
avoiding because you
wisdom,
know the
knowledge,
answer.
and evil? Tell me,
Yeah.
why did you do it?
Right. So we're not going to
Yeah, go.
forget, right? Did God tell them, "This is the garden I have I have blessed you with. You can eat out of everything in this garden. Just don't eat off of that tree." Did God not say that?
Did she eat out of the tree?
Did God not say that?
Yes. Did she eat out of the tree?
Got you. So when God said, you can eat out of everything of this garden, but not eat out of that tree, right? She used her free will to disobey God. See, that's the difference, right? Her free will got her in trouble, right? Because she ate off of a tree that God told her not to eat from.
So
Now,
there's
if
free
she
will.
wouldn't have been under the free will, she wouldn't have ate from that tree.
So 1
Are you
second.
understanding?
So there is free will in the Torah then. So there is free
You
will in
can.
the Torah.
You
1
can.
second, Bianca. So
Trumpavelli,
there
you
is
can.
free. You can't say there is no free will in the Torah, and then after I give you the verse and you
Oh.
understand that you're a complete low
Listen, I'm
IQ,
not going to
now
go to.
you
Listen,
understand that
I'm not
Eve
going to sit
had
up
free
here.
will.
Okay, all right, got you. I'm
So
not going to sit up
apologize to the
here.
God of Israel for
I'm
lying
not going to
yesterday.
sit up here. I'm not going to sit up here and argue. My stance is my stance, right?
Okay, so
People
there
who
is free
believe in
will in the
for
Torah.
me who believe in Christ, I don't have free will because I've submitted to Jesus Christ.
No,
So
it's
I can't
improper
live my life.
semantics.
I cannot
But
live
wait,
my life the way that I want to live my life.
Trumpavelli, you're saying it
You're still
wrong.
not paying child
We
support,
still
bitch.
have you still have the ability to choose sin, and if you still have the ability to choose sin, then you still have a level of free will. You can submit your will to the will of the Father, and try to do your very best not to
That's
sin.
still free will. You're choosing it.
Right. That's what I'm explaining. So you still
Free will
have,
in all religions. I don't know what this man doesn't understand. There's
yeah,
free
all
will
of
in
us
the
have the
Torah, free will
choice.
in
It's
Christianity,
just,
free will in
no, I think
Islam.
Trumpavelli, no, I understand what Trumpavelli is trying to
Wait,
say. He's
no.
just using the wrong words to say it.
She
And
just
I
said there's
get
free
it.
will in
Wait, why are
Islam.
you guys talking for him? If he believes that,
Yes, that's
which
why you have kafars.
oh, okay, that's fine. I just don't get why
No.
everybody is speaking for him and what he believes. It doesn't make sense.
Because he's not transmitting the message. I know what he's saying, but the message is not being sent. It's not being
So what am I
received the way
saying?
he's
What am
trying
I
to say.
saying, Bianca? What am I saying?
What you're trying to say is that once you become a believer, once you're born again, your will is then in line with the will of the Father. And so therefore, if you are submitted to the will of God, then you'll stay on the path of righteousness and won't sin. Okay? But by you saying we don't have free will, I know what you're trying to say, but
No,
it's
that's not. I'm
not.
not saying we don't have free will. I'm
You
not
just did.
saying that. I'm
Okay.
saying once again, if we're living under the laws of God, or if we've been renewed in Jesus Christ, Yeshua, we don't have free will. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my God. What I'm saying is your will
Still
is
have free
always
will even
free.
when
Oh
you
my God.
submit to yourself to God. You still have free
Your
will because
will is
even when you're
free because you can
submitted
choose
to
to
God,
sin.
I think there's
exactly.
a
Are you
language
okay?
barrier. Hold on. I think
There's
there's a
no language
language
barrier. The fucker
barrier.
speaks
Hell yeah,
English.
Jackie, use that line.
The
No, no,
fucker leaves.
no.
The fucker
No,
speaks
no.
English.
If you know what I mean, the way he's wording it isn't coming. Like if it's like
That's what I'm
ebonics.
saying. No, oh
Ebonics.
my
There you
God.
go.
He's not speaking Ebonics. He's not
But
speaking
you know what I
Ebonics, Jackie.
mean.
So
You
you have
know what I
ebonics and
That's
mean.
what I'm saying.
bubonics.
It's a semantics thing. I understand what the principle that Trumpavelli is saying is not incorrect. It's just using the word free will in this is not. You shouldn't use free will because your will is always free if you have the personal responsibility. Otherwise, God can't judge you. You understand? Because then it brings into an issue of morality. If your will is not free, then how can God judge you for sinning? Do you get what I'm saying? Then you can say God forced me to sin. So that's not true. We always have a free will, always, even if we're submitted to the will of God.
Okay, so are we good now? Trumpavelli, does that make sense? Like, do you get what they're saying?
Uh,
Let me re-ask it a different way. Would you answer that question differently based off what Jackie Jackie and Bianca are saying?
yeah.
Okay. All right. So we're all on the same page. Maybe
Can
we
I say
go ahead.
something? That's for
Sure.
fucking coming for Jews. That's for fucking coming for me. That's for fucking coming for my mother. And that's for coming fucking for my marriage. Shut the fuck up when you ever speak about us again because I'll continue embarrassing you everywhere the fuck I go. I will humble you biblically. Do you understand? That was
Humble
God by
you
my side this
biblically.
time, bitch. Thank you. Have a good day.
You really think God would be like?
Who is she talking to?
I think she
Who
was
was she
talking to
talking to?
you. I think she was. I don't know, but
I've never said nothing about her marriage. What the fuck? She wasn't talking to me.
Daniela, who
well,
were you even talking to? I know she wasn't talking to me.
I know she wasn't talking to me. I never
Not
said
the
nothing.
drop the mic moment where nobody knows who the fuck you dropped the mic on.
I've never said nothing about that woman's marriage. What the hell?
but you know what's funny? I remember when I saw a Christian use scripture to like, what is it? Use it as a weapon against someone. That was her pride talking, and I would say that's the same here. I will use the Bible to humble you. No, you don't
Like,
humble anyone. God
No,
Humble
humbles
Jackie.
you,
people.
bubs.
No, the New Testament
Daniela,
does say that.
answer. Who were you talking about there? I guess it has to be Trumpavelli, right?
Trumpavelli's never said nothing about that woman's marriage. Never.
Okay, well maybe we'll
Wait,
get
what do
an
you?
answer at some point.
Wait, Bianca, you saying that someone using scripture in a malicious way is using that in like a nice way to humble
No,
someone?
you're
Oh
saying
wait, hold on
malicious
1 second,
now,
please.
but it,
Daniela, who were you talking about when you dropped? I thought it was Trumpavelli, but Trumpavelli said he never spoke about your one of the things you mentioned. I don't even know what didn't you talk about?
Husband, or I've never talked about her husband or kids. Like what? Never.
You dropped the mic, Daniela, and you left everybody in suspense. Who the fuck was she dropping the mic on? Amir's typing in Hebrew. Let's see if this one translates. The
The missionaries
missionaries
are
are
welcome
welcome
too.
too. Oh
No,
no.
he said he's gonna open a live soon. It's boring to the Israelis.
Wait, hold on. Let me
That's why they're
find him
here.
so I can block him. Hold on 1 second. Here, let me speed that process up, Amir. Done.
So
People
no,
are
Jackie, what I was saying is, the Bible says that, or the Word of God is a double-edged sword. So it's supposed to pierce the person that the scriptures are directed to, but it's also supposed to pierce the person who is directing those scriptures because it's supposed to refine us on both ends. So
No,
it
I was
is a
talking about
weapon,
specifically
but
using it in a like okay, the whole thing was JC was using it against Daniela to shame her, and I told her she was wrong for that. You don't use scripture to shame and belittle people.
well, I think
Not
sometimes though it can have
not
that
in
effect.
no, I know, but not no.
Yeah.
She was intentionally trying to make Daniela feel
No,
less
I remember
than.
that. Yeah, I remember that. That was horrible. I
Yeah,
remember.
I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but that was the
No,
exact.
I
And I
remember.
told
Now that I remember that live. Yes.
yeah,
That
and I
was
told
horrific.
JC, and I don't know if I'm wrong. Let me know, but I'm pretty sure. Like I was like, JC, you're wrong for this. You're not like that's not okay.
Yes, it was horrific. It was horrific. I remember that.
Yeah, so I
Ben
feel like
says
she's trying to do
can I ask you this? To deny the 2800 is to deny your Christ. How does that make sense?
It don't. It don't.
No, sorry.
Just say things.
To deny 2800 is to deny your rabbinic Judaism, which I will, of course, deny. I will be a servant to Jesus Christ, the one triune God, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, any day. I will never be a servant
Wait,
to a
hold on.
Jew.
I just want to respond to Tao. Tao, wait, what? What are you doing, Jackie? I'm a big fan of Amir. Amir is a troll, but you're not going to come here and promote your bio or your live. I must block you. I'll unblock him at some point, I'm sure. Ben, what do you got? Can you explain what you just typed?
Zechariah. So this verse comes from Zechariah 8:23, that says that 10 men from every language of every nation shall grab hold of the robe of a Jew. And
Correct.
the sages did the math, and they came up with 2,800. And this is the same prophet Zechariah that says that the Messiah will come on a donkey into Jerusalem. This is the same Messiah that says that that person will be pierced on the
Ben,
side.
are you just trying to say that we're going to be a slave for Jesus? Which, yes, 100%, you're right. Done. Move on.
Look,
He's God. By the way, you're also going to be a slave. You're also going to be a servant if you're saying that.
I'm not some kind of prophet. I'm not trying to say all this or that.
No, you
I'm
want to
just
use
trying- I'm
Jesus
just
Christ?
trying-
We'll use
I'm
it.
just-
You
I'm-
will be part
I'm
of the
just trying to
2800.
interpret
You will be
the
part of it right next to
2800.
me, motherfucker.
Why are you so aggressive? Who's shitting your Cheerios?
No. You're going to be right next to me. 2800. Let's go, Ben. We're going to be serving Jesus Christ together. You want to be a smartass? We can be a smartass.
What's happening? What's the how did the conversation go?
Ben, what happened? Where did that go wrong?
Where did that go wrong?
Where did that go wrong that Jackie's calling you a slave?
I don't know. She didn't.
No, he said that
How
we're
did
gonna-
those tables get twisted very quickly?
Did he
What
not say
happened,
we're going to
Jackie?
be a
Why'd you
servant?
flip out on him?
No, did he not say we're going to be a servant
I
of
said
Jesus
to
Christ?
deny the 2800 is to deny your Christ.
How? Christ
I
never
just
said there would be 2800.
Wait, I don't think that-
prophet. It's the same prophet, Zechariah.
But your rabbis interpreted that stupid shit, not Jesus Christ.
If you want to call it stupid shit and say blasphemy, that's on you.
Wait, blasphemy. 2800 isn't in the Bible. There's nowhere that it says 2800.
Zechariah is a prophet.
So show me verbatim where it says 2800, or is that coming from your rabbis?
It's just an it's an interpretation. It's an interpretation. We don't accept that, and it's not a part of our interpretation. So I think that we shouldn't even argue this, Ben.
Okay.
That's your interpretation. We have
I just
ours.
want to acknowledge this nitwit again. Darwell said angels had free will. Hey, moron, they did have free will, right?
Who were you?
Because they
Who
chose-
are you talking to? Ben?
No, Daniela. Because they chose to follow Satan, right? The Bible does say that 1/4 of the heavens were casted down to earth. They chose the free will to follow Satan. I don't understand. I'm confused. They didn't chose to serve God. They chose to follow Satan.
A third of the angels.
A third of the angels chose to follow Satan. Is that not considered free will?
No,
I don't
they,
know if
they
it was
do they
actually
do have free
Satan.
will.
By the way, Trump, I don't know if you accept the book of Enoch or not, but it actually wasn't Satan that was the leader. I think it was Samael or Azazel who were the leaders of that rebellion. But anyways, it's a fun
Was Satan.
fact.
What is Daniela laughing at?
Bro,
See,
who
I don't know. I
knows?
guess she thinks angels don't have free will.
Like, bro,
Maybe that's what Judaism teaches. They don't have free will. I don't know.
right.
Well, what do they teach, Bianca?
I mean, I know that
What do they
they
teach?
believe.
Yeah.
I don't even know what their So the last that I knew, when I've looked into the I guess the more accepted Jewish interpretation of Genesis 6, is that they just think that it was descendants of an evil man, and they don't believe that it was angels that went down and rebelled against God.
Even though scripture
So
is
the
saying
story, so the story goes. Well, no. So the story goes. It says the sons of God came down and had sex with the women of man. Okay, the daughters of mankind. And so I interpret that, and many Christians interpret that as angels are the sons of God who came down. But what I understand is within Judaism, they no longer accept that interpretation, and they say it's like the sons of, was it the sons of Cain? Maybe, I don't know. That's what they believe. That's just evil men.
Some Christians also take that. It's from
Yeah,
living.
some Christians also take that under that interpretation. I don't believe that.
Yeah, because it's like when it explains the lineage, it doesn't say for him that they were
Yeah.
the sons of
But I-
or in the image of their father, which
But-
is an image of God.
Yeah, but I believe that it's 100% has to be angels. Like otherwise, like literally they're called the Nephilim, okay? From the word like
But
nafal.
I don't think
means the fallen
we're
ones.
talking about that.
And
I
then,
think-
no, I know, I just want to talk about it because it's fun. But, and then also, it says they're like children. If they were just regular guys that were bad guys, how did their children become like superhuman and develop like a freaking giants, a lineage of giants in the land? Like, obviously, these people are not just humans. They had to be some supernatural force.
Well, it
No,
said,
but
the angels were sleeping with the sons and daughters, right? Or the sons of daughters?
No, it doesn't say angels. In the Bible.
Sons of God. It says sons of God.
No, not sons of God, is it? Or no, daughter.
Yes, it
okay,
is
yeah,
sons of
yeah.
Yes, it's called
No,
sons
hold
of
on.
God.
Daughters. I'm thinking daughters. Real quick, like. So this is what confuses me the most.
Right.
Just shut the fuck up. What confuses me the most is
Why do you two have beef? Like, why are you two?
Because she be
comes in
talking
belly
like she
dance.
just crazy. I don't have beef, bro. It's just the way she be talking to people, bro. Like,
Yeah, Trumpavelli just be the bigger person. Jackie is working
Just
on her
accept Jackie
Christianity.
for. Jackie's bedside
listen,
manner. It is what it is.
And
Just
guys,
accept
a house divided against itself cannot stand, and we're in enemy territory. Just remember that, all of you.
Dave
Okay,
ain't no
and so
op,
all these
but anyway, Jackie's
debates.
just aggressive. Jackie is like, I've grown to love Jackie. Me and Jackie had it out real bad, real bad, Trumpavelli. But she's grown to be like a little sister to me. She like my G.I. Jane. So just give her some grace, brother, please.
But I'm not even aggressive. Like
You are, baby. Stop it. Stop the cat.
Well, if you guys see it
Stop
that
the
way,
lie. Jackie, now what we not gonna do is lie, baby. Don't do
I'm
that.
not lying. It just if this is me and you guys perceive it as aggressive, so be it. That's fine. You guys can
I
perceive
love
me as
it. I love
aggressive.
that for you. No, you good, baby. You good. I promise
No,
you, you good.
my thing is, this is what's confusing. If they believe that God controls the wills of angels, why is it that they use the word Satan or demonic or Christian lingo when they're trying to
It's only
comment?
because of TikTok, because they've heard us say it so much that they're just, using
But if
it.
they
Also, let
believe-
me say this. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jackie and Bianca. Finish. I'm sorry for being rude. Go ahead, you guys.
No, I'm just saying if you believe that God controls angels or whatever, if he controls everything, because that's what we looked up yesterday with Asher and Facts. I was looking up what Judaism actually believes. They believe that God controls every single thing, every minute
But
part of it, except for the
I believe.
Rambam.
Wait, but I believe that I hold to a more Jewish tradition when it comes to Satan. I believe he is like a tool of God because he has to ask God for permission to do anything that he does.
Oh yeah, Satan comes second nature. You see,
He's not like an equivalent to God. He's
Bianca,
like
you know that
Yeah.
video I sent you earlier, right? Send it to Jackie. Let me know what she thinks. Because I would
Okay.
do it
Not
right.
equivalent, but I'm just saying, if you believe that God controls everything, why would you be upset at people when you think He controls what they do?
Who?
That's a good point.
God. Like, if God
Yeah.
controls, like, okay, my thing is, if you believe, and I get it, they said they have free will, but when I looked up, it said in Judaism, you cannot believe it, like, that God does not control every aspect of everything. So that's why I kind of hindered, and I wanted to be petty, and I went, because I wanted to be petty, but no, I'm not, like, I didn't, and I got cut off. So sure, whatever.
No.
But for me, when I read that God controls every single thing, and that's how they see it in Judaism, how is it that He does? If He
Find
controls the
faults.
angels,
You
yeah,
can't
if He
find fault in people if they were sent by God to do a mission. And by the way, it says that in the Torah. It talks about that in the story of Joseph when his brothers, he revealed himself to his brothers, and they were so sad, and they were like apologizing, and Joseph
Oh,
literally
because
said to
when he
them,
went into slavery and shit.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah. And Joseph said to them, like, it's okay. This needed to happen because God made this happen so that I could save our family from the famine. Otherwise, we would be dead. So, like, W God for,
always big
yeah.
W, big man upstairs. Now listen, let me ask y'all this, because I wanted to speak about the Nephilim stuff, but I'll circle back because I'm not afraid of any of you guys. You can come find me, Jessica Bush. It's 2:00 in the morning. I'm not afraid of you pussies. Anyway, like I was saying, yeah. What was I about to say? Oh, the Nephilim. So let me start there. The Nephilim, the third that went with Satan and decided to procreate with the women. You know, it got to a point, like if you read in the book of Enoch, where they had to make so many sacrifices and stuff like that. But then they started eating human flesh. They started eating humans.
Yep.
And there's people on earth who currently have been reported eating humans. Now, I'm not going to go too far into it. If it don't apply, you better let it fly. But if you eating flesh, human flesh out here willingly, you might be part Nephilim, nigga. Anyway, next point. Let's talk about the what was y'all talking about before? The fucking Jackie, what was it you were talking about, my love?
The angels.
Oh, y'all just talking about the Nephilim. Oh, do they have free will? Okay, so this is what I think. This is my little spin on it, right? Pizza, JP. I know we're not about to do this Epstein shit right now, but listen. This is what I think. I've always thought this as a child. Y'all know how y'all watch the cartoons, like the Nickelodeon or the Looney Tunes, especially, where like Bugs Bunny, he would always have like a good angel. Like when he was about to make a major decision, he had like a good angel on his right shoulder and like a little devil on his left shoulder. Oh, I think that plays a lot into how like the angels are viewed, and I mean it could be. I'm just being like very like whimsical about it, but like I think that plays a big part. Like when it comes to free will, which, and I kind of do agree with Trumpavelli, like if you're free will is just like you not like you literally God gave us laws to follow. If you're not following them, what did Aleister Crowley say? He said, do what you want, do what thou wilt, right?
Do what thy will. Exactly. You're absolutely right.
So
Yeah, and the as above, so below type, and their little finger dances and all that
that's what
stuff.
I'm saying. That's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. So when you're not following God's laws, you're basically doing what you want to do, and that's of Satan. So free will is definitely following.
But that's true. You know what? That's a word right there, because what is Satanism? It's the idolatry of self.
And
That's
the word
literally what they
Satan just means
preach.
deceiver. The word
Yeah.
Satan just means
Accuser,
deceiver.
accuser,
Okay,
accuser.
yeah. My
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, and that's actually the main principle of Satanism is the idolatry of self. Like this is why the whole Baphomet, it has breasts, but like also male
Yeah,
body parts and stuff. Yeah.
he's a you know, what do they call him? A
Trans.
tranny. My dog is taking a shit on all my haters right now. Let me clean up the poop. Hold on.
Oh, I like that one. Can I just say something I've been waiting now to say for 2 days to Dave? So,
Not be here. He might not be here. He might be in
another
in a
live.
different life. Yeah.
Oh, good grief. Well, there's 275 people, so they'll hear it.
What do you got to say,
then.
love?
So the Israeli military wants to merge and become one with the United States military, and Israel basically wants to censor the freedom of speech of Americans, have the American military basically serve and become one entity with Israel.
This is true. This is true.
And exactly. And I can back that up. In
I
fact,
forgot
I
the
sent
bill.
you.
What's
Go
that
ahead.
bill? Do you have the bill?
I think it's like I could look. Somebody sent it to me. One of my friends sent it to me, and I looked it
You
up.
think
And nobody. Why is nobody talking about it?
Really wild,
I'm
man.
scared to talk about it because I'll talk about it when you remove the Talmud stuff from the from the
Ain't
program.
nobody
Why?
afraid of these pussy ass niggas be
I
on
can't
there.
talk
Like, what
about
the,
it while
these
the
people can't do
I can't.
nothing. They
All right,
can't
why
do
you mad?
nothing.
Relax. Why you mad? Relax.
I've
Relax.
been wanting to talk about it too, but I can't while the Talmud stuff is
The
there.
IDF
All the
clearly
Zions.
needs backup. The IDF
I'm a
needs backup.
chicken. I
Look,
am
all
a
the Ziles are
chicken.
triggered. Look, all the Ziles are triggered. Look at this Dapper. Dapper's so triggered in the text with the lollipops.
For the record, this
Okay,
is
so wait, hold on, stop. Okay, so Zara, give me your thoughts on it, and I want to focus in on the U.S. military and IDF tied at the hip. If you, let me say it this way: if BB's number one complaint and the Israeli number one complaint is, well, the United States are stopping us from doing things. Why would BB want that?
bro, let them do
Because
it.
the reason why
Because
they want that is they don't want anybody to break off, stop
No,
supporting them, stop funding them. They want to own this country, have this
no.
country's freedom of speech censored, where they can take Americans who oppose Israel and throw us in jail. If we
Yes,
speak
it's much
out
more
against
simple.
Israel,
Just let her finish it, then I'll let you go next,
if
Bianca.
we speak out against Israel as Americans, whether you want to say I'm American or not, I don't really care. I'm born and raised here. I have a blue passport. All right. If
not the blue passport.
But you're allowed to speak out against Israel.
No, you're not,
correct, but
bro.
they want to make it.
What are you
They want
talking
to.
about? No, you're
In
not.
Florida,
I've
in
done it for
Florida,
100 days now.
okay, listen.
Okay, can we not do this?
It's
No,
because
because
Dave has,
Florida
Dave
just
has
passed the
white
bill,
privilege.
bro.
Stop. So you're saying that I'm not allowed to speak against Israel?
Florida just passed a bill that if you're going around leaving anti-Semitism flyers on people's houses or mailboxes or whatever, it's
Oh,
now a felony, bro.
okay. You understand? Wait. Hold on. I'm saying you are allowed to speak against the state of Israel.
Oh, Dave about to go
You're
hard
saying,
on
hold
y'all.
on, stop. You're saying, no, Dave, that's not the case. And your response is anti-Semitic posters? I'm not
Anyway,
doing that.
Okay, but if you were to put this on the flyer, if you were to take your prompt and put it on the flyer, right? It's not
Nothing would happen to me.
what happened to that one? What happened to that
Why
one
are you mad?
American
I'm begging.
Jewish?
Wait, I'm sorry, Trumpavelli. What would happen to me in Florida or anywhere
Bro,
else?
in Florida, if they consider it to be anti-Semitism that in which you're spreading, bro, you can go to jail for it. And
I
it's a felony.
actually
Unfucking
agree.
believable.
Hold on, I agree with a little bit of what he's saying because if the people here perceive what you're doing as dangerous and anti-Semitic, they could plead their case and you could get in trouble. So that is one thing.
Yeah, no. I'm a white dude
Y'all are
in
I
saying
America.
y'all are asking
I
the
didn't
wrong
even.
Okay.
fucking questions. First of
Okay.
all,
Why you
first of all,
mad? Are you drunk? Why you mad? Just
no, I'm
let
walking
me.
my dogs at 2:00 in the morning.
Okay, you
dude.
could
I'm
be
not
drunk
fucking
at 2
drunk
o'clock walking
walking.
your dog. What
At
are you
2
talking
o'clock
about,
in the
bro?
morning, dude, chill. No, let me say this
All
and I'm
right,
gonna drive.
go make
'Cause
your
I got other
point.
shit
Go
to
make
do.
your point.
First of all, let them join to America because if they know if we're joined at the hip, they need to know that America done had multiple hip replacements. So go ahead, let
Okay,
them
I'm
do
not.
it.
Okay. You're not answering my question. The
What?
question was, if Bibi and Israel is bitching about it, why would they be pushing for it?
I don't give a fuck about what they're
Because
doing.
Okay, fair enough. If
Everybody
you don't
got
have an
their
answer
ass
for me, I
out.
don't want to hear
hold on.
from you.
Wait.
No
Wait.
offense.
Wait.
So simple.
Hold on.
Okay,
Hold on.
go ahead.
I'm the one who brought up the topic. Just wait. I'm the one who came up here. I'm the one who brought up the
You
topic.
already gave me an answer. Stop,
I
Bianca.
have
Go
a
ahead.
lot of answers.
Okay.
I got 50
Okay.
million
Oh,
So
answers.
but
it's.
Go ahead.
you're gonna be like Trump. Stop. It's gonna be a bunch of bullshit.
I think,
Why?
to be honest, okay, well, I'll answer first why, and then I'm going to give you my opinion. You're going to be mad at me because
Sure.
it's annoying. But first, let me tell you the answer to what you're asking me. It's really simple. This whole, first of all, it's an optics thing. BB, okay, where do I begin? It's not a mistake that the same day that they announced that there were like operatives or agents within the United States, and that the level of threat for Israeli espionage in the United States has been raised to critical, on the same day that this is all over the media. Okay, because they're both very much connected. The reason that why, and this, because I started doing a deep dive and listening to CIA, the reason why Israel has so many spies in the United States is for defense
it's not.
manufacturing. Wait, why you mad? 1 second. So the reason why is for defense manufacturing. And so on the same day, or within, I think the day before, Bibi comes out in an interview saying he's going to push for the end of the 3 billion package, military defense package that's given. Then we come out with the Pentagon's espionage report. Then we find out Congress is passing them along. They're all three are connected. The reason why they're advocating for this is because, first of all, it's lip service on Bibi's end. He doesn't want to disconnect the relationship. What he wants is equal access and the ability to develop Israel's defense, whatever.
They can have this country, Bianca. They can have it.
They want to develop their defense
people,
systems.
You hear me? Y'all can have
They
it.
don't want to be limited. They don't want to be limited in their defense development here.
Let them have it.
This is why
Yeah.
they're doing it. It'll limit the espionage, and it will therefore not require the 3 billion, because we're going to be developing everything together.
So
Did you know that?
thank
Wait,
you.
can I have one more
Yeah, it
thing?
makes
Never
sense,
mind.
but
I'm not going to say it. I'm not gonna
this
say it.
conversation
wait.
is going to
So
be
I
quite
told
boring.
you,
I could
Dave.
tell.
Dave, hold on. I told you I was not talking out of my ass. Bianca confirmed it just now. Bianca herself just now confirmed it. Remember, I told you that Mossad infiltrate into the United States. Bianca just now confirmed that. You guys would tell me that these are conspiracies, that I'm paranoid, that I'm working for the IRGC, all this other stuff. But everything I said, thank you again, Bianca. I do appreciate your
Okay,
honesty.
Zahara.
Go ahead.
Mossad is not the only motherfuckers that's in this country. There's Russian spies. There's Chinese spies. We just seen that Chinese mayor on the news get arrested. So,
Yeah, but
hold
why you
on,
mad?
nigga, damn.
Okay,
The
wait.
motherfucking Mossad and the Israelis ain't the...
Okay, there. I can't tolerate it. Sorry. Heard enough. Heard enough. Thank you, host. You're welcome, guest. I mean, it's just that combination. That's going to put me to sleep. Meanwhile, all of them are up here, at different times. It's the yelling. I mean, why are you mad? She's rowdy. Just like I said, you got to accept Jackie, which I do. You got to accept why you mad. She is rowdy. Amy? All right, the old mute. Okay.
I love when white people use white people words. Ugh, it's so good.
Okay, so this bill, I've talked about it with a couple different people off the app, but has it passed yet?
I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I haven't done a deep dive into it, but I just, me, I just try to put puzzle pieces together. But as far as I know, it hasn't officially. I know that Bibi sent a letter though. Did you see that letter about it?
No. What was the?
Oh my God. I have to find it for you. It's rich. Let me see if I can look for it. Well, when you bring
All
up
right,
another
go
guest,
look for it.
you want me to look for it? Okay.
Yeah. No, if you want. No, I'm not saying you have to. If you don't want to look for it, then
I just didn't want to leave you here.
No,
I
it's
didn't wanna
okay.
leave you here.
Because you could listen to my prediction. That my prediction is that I think the dumb fucks, the warmongering fools, they have been so happy the last few days because the war is quote unquote back on. But my question, if you're a warmonger, is why was Israel not involved? That's number one. Number two, why didn't the regime respond by firing on Israel? Why did those two things happen? Does anybody have answers there? Israel is focused on Hezbollah. Okay. So that would mean that why isn't the regime firing at Israel? Why did the regime post a threat against central Israel and then remove it? Why do you think that is? I think we are
Still looking.
closer. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm
I
still
think,
looking, but $3 billion. Okay.
okay, so maybe do research on $3 billion. Then you're more than welcome to. But I think we're inching closer and closer to the regime calling Trump, at least Trump's going to say it, that they called and gave unconditional surrender. If you go back to the original social media post, that's what he was looking for. And I think this war wraps up. And what better time we could have the war wrap up, the world's attention goes to the World Cup. Maybe that David Grush or whatever his name is, he's going to become a star in the coming weeks. If you don't know who that is, it seems like all of a sudden 3 different people sent me clips of David Grush or whatever his name is talking. So let the world turn their attention to soccer and to David Grush. And that will deflect from a terrible, and I do mean terrible, a terrible deal that Trump is about to give them. So that is that. So that's my prediction. I'll start off with Bro. I'll let Bro 30 seconds give me your prediction. Go ahead.
So it's not a prediction. I can just give you the factual record. They're attacking America because they took down an Apache American helicopter, and Trump responded by doing air raids at 10 different targets, also destroying 2 water centers for 20,000 people during the summer, which is horrible.
All right. Very good, Bro.
So
I
that's why.
appreciate you. I appreciate you, Bro. Good job. To be fair, Donald Trump said, I think 2 nights ago was the response. Last night was because they haven't gotten anywhere. So, and if you paid attention, yesterday he told Trey Yangst or whomever, Barack Ravid, whoever the fuck he was talking to, that if they don't sign a deal tomorrow, we're going to bomb them even harder. So I think today is the day. All right. Hold on. All right. What is this? Go ahead. Oh, okay. This letter
This is the
says
letter
what?
from Bibi to Congressman Stutzman.
Okay.
Oh, that's can you make me like the little square? Maybe. I'm sorry. So I
Wait,
can-
say that
can-
again.
Can you change the
Oh,
to
yes,
like
yes.
the with
Oh,
your
I'm sorry,
squares?
I have to expand me first. Put times 2. There you go.
Oh my God, it's so small. I'm heartened by your enthusiasm, your enthusiastic support for our plan to develop new. Oh my gosh, it's a. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna get that.
All right, everybody just screenshot it and read it. No big deal.
But this is BB. No, but this I think it's important. It's a good topic because this is what BB's letter about this whole merging of the defense contracting and all this stuff together. This is it. This is from
But
June
the
1st.
smart people on TikTok, the loudmouths, the warmongers, they told me that it would be wise for Bibi to separate from the United States. Zionist Barbie told me that.
Yeah, because they don't
Go ahead.
They first of all, they don't actually they listen to what people say and they don't look at what is being done. Right? So they're hearing people and politicians speak, but politicians are liars, okay? So it's all a show. Look at what's being done. Look at what's being passed. Look at what's moving and, through our governments. And then you'll understand what's happening. Don't listen to what they're saying. You can't trust a politician. I think, isn't that like basic? Can I just read that little paragraph here? Because I want you to hear it. So from Bibi. The first sentence is, I was glad to receive your proposed congressional resolution endorsing my plan to shift the framework for U.S.-Israel defense cooperation from aid to partnership. Funny how he goes on an interview and says, I want to cut off aid. Why?
Yes,
Because
he
it
said that
helps
60 minutes, yes.
Yes, because what it does is it feeds exactly what his dummy constituents, like some silly geese or specific silly goose, came up here and said, and other silly geese like her, because they're not looking at what's being done. They're right. So it says clearly, defense cooperation from aid to partnership. Now we go to the big yellow paragraph, and it says, I am heartened by your enthusiastic support for our plan to develop a new memorandum of understanding with the United States government that will draw down U.S. financial military assistance over the next decade and replace it with what you refer to as a new framework of joint defense cooperation, co-development, co-production, and mutual investment in areas including advanced missile defense, artificial intelligence, unmanned systems, cybersecurity, and the next generation military platforms. So this is all about, they're saying merging the militaries, but it's about defense development. Israel doesn't want to be left behind, and America wants to keep Israel happy. And
The way
so,
that I take that is
yeah.
just confirming what I've been saying for a while now, is they are our proxy. They're our Middle East proxy, and I know you may not like that, and others may not. But that whenever that first got brought to me off the app, I thought it was genius for the United States to do that. That, I mean, let's face it, we're still going to call the final shots. And instead of this, quote unquote, I don't know what you want to call it, allyship or whatever people refer to, it gives Trump or whoever the president is more power. So that's tremendous.
Yeah, the ball's definite, but that's the thing, and that's what I was saying. Remember when they say we'll just buy from Russia or China? And Amir, what do you say? We'll buy from China. Baby, that's not happening, and Bibi doesn't want to buy from China or any other country. And then they were saying, well, everybody does business with us when it comes to money. No. And what did I say? I said it multiple times on the live. Who is better than the United States? Nobody. And everybody knows that. So obviously Israel isn't going to sacrifice that. But again, stop listening to politicians. Everybody, they're all liars. Trump's a liar. Bibi's a liar. Everybody in Congress are liars. Don't listen to what they say. Look at what they're doing. But nobody, and that's the funny thing is what is being done behind the scenes is so fucking fantastical that they actually believe I'm saying conspiracies. For the past 3 months, it's conspiracy. It's not conspiracy. It is that fucking deluded and crazy. And what do they say? Politics makes weird bedfellows or strange bedfellows.
Correct. Yeah, but it's not strange at all. I think reality is the United States should want more power over them. You could say, oh, we're partners now, but we know who has the final call once again. But reality is, Bibi, you could say whatever you want about Bibi, but he is not dumb. And he knows that he has the number one military, etc., on their side, right? So,
well, I don't think this is a bad thing. I love this for Israel. This will keep Israel safer. I know that maybe a lot of Americans may not like it, but it'll take away the whole, we're going to stop sending my tax dollars to Israel. Like, all that shit's going to be out the window. This is a win-win situation, I think. But I just think it's funny that people they just don't see what's right in fucking front of them. Every time somebody comes up and says, but Trump said this, but Bibi said this, I laugh. Because I'm just thinking, what? It means nothing. Nothing.
I just want to say this, that at any point, this part of the bill could, they could make a new bill with the exact opposite. That's the one thing is, unfortunately, depending on who wins in 2028 and the way the primaries go and stuff like that, this is good just to show whatever Trump wants to show now. Get this war over with now, and whatever happens down the road, I'm okay with. I have zero worries about the United States going forward after we get out of this war. And I think the time is now.
But everybody's
Go
going to
ahead.
be, everybody who's not listening here now or hasn't read this letter or whatever, on the Israeli side, they're going to be really happy. Oh, America's not going to tell us what to do anymore. So this is a smart move on Bibi's end.
But do you really think America's not going to have the final say?
What? Oh,
I mean,
of course,
America's
but no,
still
they don't even know this is happening. They have no
America
idea.
is still going to. I mean,
They have no concept. They think, oh, Bibi's cutting off the aid. I'm from the perspective of people who aren't actually doing their research or looking at what's happening behind the scenes.
but
They're
who
thinking,
appears here that does their research? What are
it's
you
nobody.
talking about? Who appears here that knew about that letter?
Probably nobody.
Okay. Well, there you go. Trumpavelli, your thoughts on the letter that Bianca has up?
Yeah, of course, I don't agree with it. I know 95% of Americans definitely aren't going to agree with it. Because once
Okay.
again, we're not trying to get into conflict with any of Israel's enemies, bro, right? I believe at any day, it's just a matter of time before Turkey gets in and gets involved, right? They're enemy number one to Israel as well.
Wait, can I explain? Can I just respond to one thing or two? Each part. Number one, the Turkey argument. Some people believe that the United States, Trump is going to have to choose between Turkey and Israel in the very near future. And I think the perception out there might be, oh yeah, of course he chooses Israel, as Lee Corso like to say, not so fast, my friend. But we'll see what that happens. And your first point is, let's just say this was put into action. This letter was put into action, say 5 years ago, Trumpavelli. This war potentially could have been avoided. Right?
Why do you
Right
say
now.
that? Why do you say
Go
that?
ahead. Okay, so think about it. Why did I say that? Put it together. If we're a joint military, just like the Army, the Navy, the Air Force here in America, right? We're not going to have a rogue ally go, do whatever and start the war. Does that make sense?
I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but I just don't think Israel can carry its weight, bro.
I don't even think it's about that.
You
It's
don't?
not. It's not about carrying weight. It's about using them when we need to, and then also instead of Bibi or the Prime Minister of Israel having the final say, it would be the United States president.
But can I
Go
say
ahead.
something?
Sure.
So the question about Israel carrying its weight, that's not even a question. Israel is one of the fastest, the most powerful and quickly developing country in the entire world. I mean, our engineers, our scientists are top tier. You don't have to worry about that. Like, we have this, I think, the second highest or third highest GDP in the region, and we're the size of New Jersey.
Bro, I'm
Israel
talking
can
about,
100%
I'm
carry its
talking
weight.
about military, dude. I'm talking about boots.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
military as well.
I'm talking about boots on the ground, bro. No, they can.
Same, all of it. Israel is one of the best
They
militaries
don't
in the
even
world
have
as
it.
well.
How many members are in the Israeli IDF?
I don't know. I have to check, but we just called up almost 300,000 reservists, so
Yeah,
we're good.
you better tell them to go back home. Well, you better tell them to just turn on back home. Regardless, I will say I don't know how to rank militaries. I just know the United States is the most powerful. So I don't know how to quantify or rank any other militaries, to be honest. But Trumpavelli, do you agree or disagree that if this was in play, the leader of their military would not be Bibi, it would be Trump?
I mean, brother, the way BB has been operating going against Donald Trump, I don't know, man. I don't know, brother.
Okay.
It's hard to say, bro, because BB have shown many times, screw what Trump says, right? I'm going to act
But
on my
I
own.
don't. Okay, but under this agreement, it is essentially Trump is the leader, or Trump would be the leader.
With a,
To me, it's a power grab by the United States to control Israel even more. Okay, so I you could disagree. I have no problem with that. If you disagree, then you disagree. I can't force you.
no,
But
it's interesting. That's an interesting point. But
okay, so
at
good.
the
Your
end of the
other
day,
thought.
brother, at the end
What?
of the day, at the end of
Yeah,
the
go
day,
ahead.
brother, we always have to take into account as well. Trump's not going to be in office forever.
Sure.
So
Yeah, I agree. But
and
the
I'll,
hope is that at least a Republican is.
Can I just say to you, Dave, something on the
Sure.
just? Do you remember leading up to the inauguration? And we were like they were talking about Trump's dream team and what he was going to do once he stepped in the presidency. And we had a conversation one day about the H-1B visa, and I told you I was worried about bringing all the Indians in. Do you remember that?
I do vaguely.
And do you know that right now all over X, they're talking about there's like a massive fraud happening with the H-1B visas?
Your algorithm is so different than mine.
Oh my gosh, it's on Fox. I think there's tons of clips on Fox News saying like, I just want to say, Vision. I'm like the Brandon Biggs of your live, I think.
Oh, all right, fair enough. Okay, so is there any Bianca? Is there any negative to this letter if it goes through?
I mean, it could be. I'm only seeing we need to look at the language of what's written within like the actual act. But generally it looks positive for everybody. Because one of the biggest complaints that you'll hear in like these Hasbara when they talk about, oh, Israel is sucking on the titty of America, is like a lot of the response will be, well, no, actually, we're limited in our weapons development and manufacturing because the United States doesn't allow this or that or whatever. So it'll benefit us in that there is no limiting because we should have access to everything, equally. And it'll limit the espionage because if the main reason that there's espionage,
But we already went over this. So I'm
yeah,
saying, is there any negatives for Israel in it?
yeah, brother,
I
I believe there is.
for
Okay, wait, hold
Israel.
on. Let Bianca finish, and then you can give me your negatives.
For
And then
Israel,
I'll
I
bring
don't
others
know.
up.
It doesn't seem like there will be, but again, I don't know like the specific details about where what's going to happen. Besides having to be checked, right? Like, does this mean that Israel can develop more than America? Like, I don't know,
I
or
would,
just yeah.
whenever I ask the question, the answer it would be basically just like the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, the Space Force. This would be essentially like another military branch,
Oh
where
wow.
like not with. I mean, there would still be whatever they want to call it or whatever, but I think it's just more assets for us to use when we need to.
Wow. Okay. Well, then
Okay,
it's
so
a
but I think
win-win.
that's a good thing.
What
Yeah.
assets, brother?
I don't know. Let's say all hell breaks out in the Middle East. We have our proxy there and ready to go.
But wait, what can Israel offer that they aren't offering that they're not giving us now?
Our
It,
weapons defense system is sometimes obviously not fully because of like finances, right? The GDP and what the United States can produce is, beyond in some aspects, but in some places our weapons development in Israel has gone beyond, especially when it comes to like aircrafts and stuff. So, and they had to stop it. So,
Brother, right. So,
there's a
brother
top
Dave,
scientist. Yeah.
what can Israel give us, brother, that they're not giving us now? They give us intel. They're literally our eagle eyes in the Middle East. They help us with our weapon technology. We do have training, military combat together.
they're our proxy, bro. Nothing
Yeah,
more, nothing less. I mean, that's just
right.
the way it
So
is, and there's nothing wrong with that.
No, of course there's nothing wrong with Israel being our proxy. But again, I'm just saying, what can they give us in this deal that they're not giving us now?
Let us control. Let us call the shots 100%. Which is, to me, it is important. Is we cannot have a prime minister in the Middle East, anyone else, starting shit, and we have to clean up messes. And I put this in my story earlier, that this is reality. That it turned out at the end of this war, our enemy was more reliable than our precious ally.
Oh wow.
Okay, whenever Trump said, "Don't maybe don't do this, maybe don't do that," we have reached the scripted phase of this war, and that's a great thing. That we know that it's ending, so that's great. So
We just need.
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
No,
No,
go
I
ahead.
would say we just need a constitution and term limits here. I think if we had a constitution and term limits, I don't think all of this mess would be happening.
It wouldn't matter if y'all are putting the same people back in office.
Well, that's the
If there's
term
term
limits part.
limits,
Well, but
That's
but there can be term limits. But if BB serves 4 years and the people sit up there, I don't know if the Israeli elections are rigged or not. I'm going to assume they are. But even if there's term limits, right? If the corruption is deep, like what difference is it going to make? These people are going to put into power, sort of like the Democratic Party here in America.
oh, if there's term limits, then you have to have new people come in constantly
But you
every.
realize
The
that's
same
not going
people
to
with the
happen.
same agenda.
Bianca,
Different people
here in
with the same agenda.
America, we have people every election cycle run that I'm going to get a bill passed for term limits, and then you elect them. They get power, they get the job.
And don't do
Who's
shit.
stop Trumpavelli? Who's going to vote for a bill that essentially fires them at some point? So that's why it doesn't happen here. I don't know how it works over there, but that's the
Well,
problem.
they almost got it. I
That is the
mean, listen,
problem.
they were pushing really hard before the summer of 2023. They were trying to get some with the whole. Never mind, it's too complicated, the judicial reform thing. But
But
I don't know.
there's no reason why BB should have been in there since the 90s, bro. He's been prime minister since the 90s.
I don't care. Honestly, I whatever
Wow.
countries do in electing their leaders. If you hate BB, you want BB gone. And I don't know what to tell you. I don't care. I think they're having elections, and whoever they vote for, I just don't. I mean, who cares?
But with that being said, do you really, once again, if this bill was to pass, do you think that would be detrimental to America, bro?
Wait, I don't think you're listening to my answers.
No, I'm
I
listening to your
said
answers.
what did I say?
As far as if the bill passed and how we can benefit from it.
If it was 5 years ago that bill was passed, this war may not be happening.
I mean, well, we have no way of knowing that, Dave. We don't, bro.
Of course, but the purpose of this bill is to give, point blank, I think, us more power and them less power.
No, the purpose of this bill is for us to fight their wars.
Okay. But the complaint by Americans now is we're already doing that.
Right. So if we have joint military, now, once again, if they get into it with another conflict again, say Turkey, guess what?
It's not the same military. It's not the same military.
Whether we want to be there or not, if this bill passed, guess what? Our troops will be arming up with Israel to go fight Turkey. I don't agree with that, bro. I don't agree with that at all.
Wait, you think the United States military would fight Turkey?
We would team up with Israel, yes. If this bill passes, yes.
No.
It would make Turkey less inclined to be against Israel.
You think they give a damn about us?
Yes, if
No,
they
don't.
know that
don't.
the Israeli
They
that
don't.
the Israeli IDF and Israel and is an extension of, if we're using that term, of the United States, then
I
they're
muted
not
a
going
couple
to
people
mess.
because I wanted to ask a question. Why would the United States, can you think of a reason why the United States would not go to war against Turkey?
Can I think of a reason as to why United States won't go to war?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Of course.
Really?
Are you kidding me? People are worried about Iran. I'm sorry. The sleeping giant here all along is Turkey. Turkey is unbelievably powerful.
Now
And
everybody's
nobody.
spamming it. I muted two people.
Mm.
Okay, but wait, Bianca, are you under the impression that the United States would fight against Turkey?
No, I'm saying
Oh,
they're
okay.
not. I think they would do anything in its power not to fight. Although biblically and prophetically, don't ask. That's a different question. Turkey in the biblical, in the Bible,
No,
the
no,
prophecies
please,
aren't great.
please.
Okay. I won't. But what I'm saying is, like right now, realistically, absolutely not. Even if NATO gets disbanded, like Turkey is a superpower in the region, and it's not beneficial for Israel to have it as an enemy.
Turkey has already made Israel an enemy. Turkey don't fuck with Israel.
Israel is under the protection of the United States, then
I don't
Turkey is
think.
going to change its mind.
I don't think Turkey gives two fucks. They're willing to go
Do you
there.
think Turkey wants to fight America?
They're willing to. I think every country in the Middle East is willing to go there,
What?
bro. Yeah, for sure.
You think Turkey wants to fight the United States?
We see what's going on with Iran, bro, and Iran's nowhere near compared to Turkey, and they don't give a fuck. They're giving us a hard fucking time. So if small ass, dumbass Iran is giving us this much trouble, and they're not shit compared to Turkey, absolutely, I believe Turkey was. Yeah, hell yeah, they'll push the line on us. Hell yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Interesting. I don't agree with everything you said, but that's fine. No big
What
deal.
don't you agree with?
I don't see. It's just a war that I don't think we have to worry about. I don't think we. And let's just say something does pop off between Turkey and Israel under Donald Trump. I think Donald Trump would end it very quickly. He has a good relationship with both, and I just don't think we have to worry about it at all. So I don't know what to tell you. Can I
That's a
ask
fair
you?
assessment.
Wait, what?
That's a fair assessment.
Can I ask you if right now China tried to take Taiwan, what would Trump do?
Oh, well, he's already said he's stepping in that. Like you said, that's not about to happen under his watch. Yeah,
Really?
for sure. He's
Okay.
already said I mean, has he not?
Honestly, I cannot quote anything he has said about Taiwan.
No, bro. He said Turkey. He said China. He said multiple
No,
times.
nothing to do with Turkey and Israel.
No, I
I'm
made a
just focused on
mistake. I made a
Taiwan.
mistake. He stated multiple times China cannot take Taiwan. Multiple times he said that.
Okay. Why? Okay, Bianca. If Taiwan tries to take, or if China tries to take Taiwan, what does Trump do?
Oh, he has to step in. But this is what I'm worried about, is because China knows, because of this war with Iran, that we're a little bit limited on resources, that they're going to try to do something about it. He has to. Taiwan
What do you mean he
produces.
has to? Says who?
Taiwan is a main manufacturer for so many things in the United States.
Okay.
Like,
So what happens
you know that they
if
produce
President Xi
90%?
says, "Let us fucking take Taiwan. We'll give you a whole bunch of deals on this and that, and we'll be partners for all of it." What's wrong with that?
I don't want
Trump is
America
very.
partnering with China. That's for fucking
Trump
sure.
is, as you know, Dave. Trump is very.
Oh, because Donald Trump has never worked with anybody questionable. Okay, good.
No,
Go
of
ahead,
course he
Trumpavella.
has. Of course he has. But we already know Donald Trump is a very what's the word? When it comes to military, bro, and having access to America, these other countries, he's not for that, bro. Like he's not. No, bro. He's not going to allow that to happen, man. There's not enough money on the table with China, or there's not enough deals on the table that China could ever offer Trump to let them invade Taiwan, bro. Trump's not going to allow that to happen, bro, at all whatsoever. Now that's one thing I know for sure. Never. He will let for as long as he's in office, he'll never let that happen, bro.
Okay. Okay. No problem. Great. So let's just go with it. China tries to take Taiwan right now. What you say Trump does something? What does he do? Like right this second, what does he do?
Oh, bro, he's doing the same thing he did with Iran.
Okay, and how'd that go?
Horrible.
Okay, so go ahead. Tell me more.
But I mean, what else would you expect him to do? Put tariffs on them? Like put sanctions on them? I mean, what other choice would he have? What other choice would he have, Dave? To let them do it? Sit there and just let them do it?
I don't know. I'm just throwing the question out there and seeing what people say.
Yeah, brother. He won't. Brother, he won't. He's not. No, absolutely not, brother. Absolutely not.
Okay, so he's going to move all the military assets out that way?
Yeah, we'll be having for sure. We'll be having our aircraft carriers, our Navy, 100% as soon as possible, bro. There's no let's come to the table and try to talk to no, hell no, bro. If China was to invade Taiwan right now at this second, this minute, this very hour, bro, within the next few hours, there will be a meeting in the situation room, in the war room, and we will be sending our fleets and everything out there, bro. It would, for sure.
All right, interesting. I'll bring you back up. Bayron, would you like to apologize to Bianca yet? Have we figured that shit out yet? Would you like to apologize to Bianca, yes or no? He would leave Israel in the dust for Taiwan? All right, no answer from Bayron. At least I didn't see one. TikTok? Hello?
That's the question. What would he do?
Yeah, what would he do?
Try to take. I think he would give Japan the green light. Japan's been playing at that border. Japan's been itching to fuck China up.
All right, so what would Trump need to do to protect Taiwan?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
What would Trump need to do military-wise to protect Taiwan? Just put all our assets out that way?
Nothing. Just tell Japan that they have the green light. I mean, Japan wants the green light.
Interesting. Okay. I think Japan fears China, somebody said. Go ahead.
No, did you hear about them playing with like what are the humanoids or something armies?
No.
Like they got so you should probably look up
who has that?
Japan and China.
Oh.
Supposedly they've been playing with each other's borders.
Interesting. Okay. Proud, what do you got?
Hey Dave, it is 3:50 at about 3:52, 3:53. Can you send that recording of you asking Bayron if he's up to apologize because he just responded, "I'm looking for body bags," and send that to Bianca because that's another active threat.
He is such an idiot.
That's
he really
all
is.
Sorry to interrupt and.
Oh no, you're fine, brother. I appreciate you.
All right, I'm gonna drop.
Thank you, brother.
Yep.
All right. No, I see the screenshot of I'm looking for body bags. I mean, what the fuck? I didn't see the response, but thank you for whoever sent that to me. Bayron, what's wrong with you, bro? Why? Now he's laughing.
Yeah,
now
that
I see that too.
scumbag. That scumbag did say that, and that's what I'm talking about, man. I don't want to.
Bianca, do you want to respond?
I mean, what do you say to that?
Right, like that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
Question.
Is he in Israel?
Question.
Yes.
How long did it
Where'd
last?
Bianca go? Go ahead, TikTok.
You said something about Turkey and Israel if they were to duke it out. That would be kind of crazy considering Turkey's deal with Somalian oil just happened. So I don't think the U.S. is going to let that ever happen, them two fight.
I agree. I think Trump would put that fire out very quickly. Bianca, I don't know. I didn't drop you. I can assure you of that. I didn't see it either, Bianca, but somebody sent it
Yeah,
to me.
people are psychotic and crazy, but continue. Continue, please. You just make it easier to prove that you're a psychopath, and hopefully, God bless you. I might have to get you institutionalized for, your own safety and the safety of others.
Somebody in the chat earlier, and I know who it was, but I won't put them on blast. They said Amir was very close to going full Bayron when Amir was up here earlier.
I know. They're also triggered. I literally came up to say what did I say? It doesn't say servants of God, and it's written. And we had a whole fit about me saying that. Okay. Listen,
Yeah, I don't
anything
get
that
that.
from this point on, I just want you to know, nobody can trigger me, and any accusation you bring against me, I'm just going to own it. You can say I'm anything. I'm anything you want. Yes, I am. Anything. Yeah. People are not okay. But you know what's funny? There was a guy earlier talking to Tal, and to both Tals, the woman Tal and our friend Tal, and he was saying, "Oh, I've been speaking to Begon. He feels so bad about it. He doesn't feel good. He's eating himself up. He's, over the app, blah 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 blah." And
Wait, say that again? That Bayron feels that way?
yeah, and so
Bianca,
I'm like,
you're in our hood, in our swamp. But
yeah,
continue with your point.
That's
and
crazy.
Begon, and if the day I'll ever be scared of a tiny little man with sensitive feelings on TikTok is the day that pigs fly. Never gonna happen. You will never be able to intimidate me, Begon. Ever. Ever. I'm not scared of you. And I
But
think it's funny. It's funny when people think like they can scare people on TikTok. I'm not afraid of you.
well,
Such a
people,
moron.
yeah.
Go ahead, Trump.
I just found out somebody on TikTok committed suicide because of stuff like this, dude. 2 years ago, this woman committed suicide. And she was very well known on TikTok because of stuff that Bayron is doing, bro. I mean, thank God, Bianca's spiritually connected to Jesus Christ and has the Holy Spirit, because Bayron would get destroyed. Bianca won't even have to do no work, and that's for sure. But it's just wild, bro. It's just wild.
Yeah. There was something I wanted to say, but I forgot what I was gonna say. I'll think about it.
Have you ever gotten into it with Bayron anywhere, Bianca?
I went back and I know what I wanted to
Besides
say.
here.
No. You know what's funny? So I went back and I got all the recordings, like I saved all of them, and I went through the conversation we had where he was saying us Christians, we like twist the Bible, we need to learn from him. Then when I came to tell you about what Blonde and Zionist Barbie were saying, he came up, he threatened to harm me. And then he comes back, 4 hours later, when you say, "Are you ready to apologize?" And he says no and doubles down. If you go back and listen to what he said the first time around, he said, "You're a spy." He was pissed off that I came and told you what was being said on that live. Then it changes. Why does it change? Because a group of pussy-ass bitches, okay, listened to him threaten me. And this is why it's bullshit, this whole argument. Oh, everybody denounced it. Everybody, had a problem with what he said. Obviously not. Listen, I worked in this. I'm not stupid. The reason why I put all these puzzle pieces together, I actually was paid to do this for my government, believe it or not. Okay? What happened? Somebody in the in-between goes to him, tells him some shit about me, which is lies because he can't substantiate anything that he's saying. He's now running with the narrative that he did it because I'm an anti-Semite. This is his accusation of me. I'm an anti-Semite. Now, what happened? Why, if I was an anti-Semite, why didn't you say that the first time you came up to threaten me? It's because people went to him, told him some bullshit to paint me out to be an anti-Semite, and then he could come back and then justify why he threatened me. And now he's running with this narrative. He said right now, Bianca, I shit on all the anti-Semites. Listen here, Beron, wait. Beron, what did I say that's anti-Semitic? What did I say? You don't have anything. I've never said anything anti-Semitic. Not once. But you are so ashamed. You're so ashamed of yourself. You feel so bad about yourself that little Bianca was able to get you to react so intensely, and you embarrassed yourself on a panel, on a live in front of 300 people, that you had to go and run and find a reason to excuse why you're ashamed and embarrassed of yourself. And that's okay. That's okay. You have no proof of anything because I've never said anything anti-Semitic.
He's in the queue. Do you want him up?
Sure.
All right, Bayron,
But
don't.
please make him present, if you can, make
Can
him
I say
present
something,
these
Dave, or
clips
no?
of me being anti-Semitic. I would love to see it.
Sure.
Can I say
Bayron, I'll
something,
let you
Dave,
up
or
in a
no?
minute. Go ahead. Of course. Go.
I want to wait till this coward comes up here, bro.
Well, he's going to come up hot, most likely. Okay.
I let him.
Oh. No, just Trumpavelli, just take it easy, okay? Just chill out. Bayron, can you tell me what Bianca said that was anti-Semitic?
Nobody shit on you, slave. Secondly, Dave, I came up only to say that Bianca, you're part of a anti-Semitic.
Prove it. What did I
I
say?
have a long library.
Prove it.
of
Yeah,
every
I'm sure you
fucking
do.
lie.
And I'm sure you do.
You see,
Name one
you see,
thing.
I changed
Name
the
one
status
thing in your
quo
library,
between us
please.
and you.
I would
You
love for
will
you to
never
prove
come
to
up
me
and
how I'm
be
anti-Semitic.
part of the
Please.
anti-Semitic party
Prove
that
it.
every day
Prove
monkeys
it.
and baboons and ugly
Prove it.
people with a lot of evil.
You can't even prove
To
it.
be
That's
an
why you're lying.
anti-Semitic
You're just a
person,
little man.
it's supposed to
You're
be,
just
you're
a little
supposed to
man,
be an
Beron,
evil.
וזה
And
מאוד
this is what you
עצוב.
are.
זה
This is what
מאוד
the fucking
עצוב שאתה
baboon
צריך
around us
להמציא
is
דברים.
also. This is the fucking
You can't
whore
cover it.
from the
You can't
Middle
cover
East.
your
She's
crime,
also
Beron.
fucking
You
anti-Semitic.
can't cover
And
your
this
crime with
All
these
right, Bianca,
lies.
hold on one second.
supposed to bring you the
Bayron,
mirror
what's
in
the worst
front of
thing?
your face to show
Bayron.
you this is what you are. You're ugly.
Okay, Bayron, I want you to come back up. I have been waiting. I was just talking to Trumpavelli about it. I've wanted to call Bianca anti-Semitic for a month now. So can you come up and tell me the worst thing she has said? That's all I want. Give me the worst thing that Bianca has said that is anti-Semitic. Just quote her. That way I can call her anti-Semitic. Okay, so can you come up and do that? Yes or no? I'm actually going to invite you up. Okay, you're already in the queue. What is the worst thing she said, sir?
In the minute that she's participate in a party, anti-Semitic.
A party?
It's not
What are you talking about?
word.
You have no clue what you're talking about.
It's not about the word. You're looking for a word. You see, you're so dumb. You're
Oh, it's
so
because
dumb.
Amir, because I came up
Give
to
you-
say it
people
is
give
written.
you- just a
Now
minute.
he's
People
going
give
on
you
that.
Some material. People give you some material
Now
about
he's going on
All right,
that.
Bayron, enough is enough. So basically, you're full of shit. You have nothing. You have nothing on her, and you're lying. Okay, and keep in mind like she said, you came up here, called her names, did not call her anti-Semitic, and then your friends coached you up and said, "Well, go in there and say she's anti-Semitic." Okay, then give me one. Quote her.
You have so many. Pick three. Pick three,
Pick three.
please.
Fuck that. Give me one. What are you talking about? Pick three.
Yeah,
Let's start at one.
You don't have shit, Beron. Is that Silvio? To invent things. It's embarrassing. And you know what's funny? I'm pretty sure because who's gone around the app for a few days, like for weeks now, saying, I have clips. It's facts. Okay? So
Facts is talking about you?
Huh? Oh yeah. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I when Fax came here, it seemed like he was just pissed
Oh
off
yeah,
at Jackie.
that's why he's such a fucking little hypocrite, because I'm pretty sure, because now he says he has clips. Big One has so many clips of me. I'm so scared. Fax came up to say I'm an anti-Semite, but he doesn't approve of what Big One said to me. But he went running to Big One to give him these so-called clips. And what are the clips of? It's a clip of me saying that my interpretation is older than theirs, and a debate on a Christian Live with Daniela. And I think it's about where in the New Testament it talks about that Jewish people were responsible for the death of Jesus. Well, I'm sorry, the Sanhedrin put Jesus to death, and they were Jewish people. It's not an anti-Semitic thing to say. It's just historically factual. Do all Jews hold the responsibility for killing Jesus? Absolutely not. That's absurd. The same way all Christians are not responsible for the Crusades or for any other atrocities done against Jewish people.
All right, here we go. Take three. Take three. Hold on one second. Beiron, give me the most anti-Semitic thing she said.
Well, it's a long library.
Okay, just give me one.
Participate in a anti-Semitic party. It's not a word.
I don't understand what that means.
It's a behavior.
Okay.
What you're doing, it's anti-Semitic acting. And she's part of it. Yeah.
You're
This
so
is what
funny.
we're talking about.
You're adorable, Beiron.
Because you're
How
not
are you not
Jewish.
embarrassed of yourself, really?
Jatan and Bianca, you
No.
cannot feel what we are feeling.
I
When
don't care what
talking
you
about
feel,
Jatan
Beiron.
and
I don't
Bianca,
care what you feel.
Bianca, I want to finish my sentence. When you talking
No, you know what I
about
want, Big
our-
One? I want from you.
No,
Why don't you talk to my
Bianca, you will have
husband?
to listen.
No.
didn't
I
came
want you to talk to my husband. Do you want to talk to my husband?
to your
and
husband.
tell him,
No, I don't
yeah,
want to
tell
talk
him
to
I'm an
your husband.
anti-Semite and
I don't
arrange a
wanna talk
meeting.
to your
So
husband.
you don't
He's
want to
not
talk to her.
interested.
You don't want to talk to another
Oh.
man, but you want to
Yeah.
talk to his wife.
You want to fight a
the
woman,
thing
but
is,
you won't fight with
in
a
the
man.
minute she's part of a party, anti-Semitic.
I want
which
you to
every
explain to
day,
my
every
husband.
hour, you're talking
I want you to
about
explain to my husband
shit.
how I'm an
Gentlemen,
anti-Semite.
Bianca, you want to understand? You bring me to describe you why I consider you as an anti-Semitic.
I bring you what?
In the minute I consider you as an anti-Semitic person.
Okay, how?
You hate Jew.
According to what?
In
According to what?
In the minute that you, so I'm explaining.
No,
in the minute
before.
that you're coming up every day in a panel.
I
that
don't come up every day.
Some evil people talking about us. We don't have any clue. And when
Shut the fuck up, Beiron. Okay, it's not anti-Semitic to sit with people on TikTok, you dumb fuck.
You know, I think, you know what I think,
Oh
Dave?
my
I think,
gosh.
I'm going to explain something to you. I think that you've outsmarted so many of them so much that they don't actually know, because you've put them all in a pretzel every time they've brought up, oh, you know, what you're putting or what you're displaying here is so problematic. So because you've successfully put them in a pretzel, what they're trying to do now is blame me, because I've heard that over and over again, because I'm present here. So then the responsibility goes on to me, because, well, we can't figure out how to call Dave an anti-Semite, but it feels anti-Semitic to us. So we're going to blame Bianca because she goes on the live, and it doesn't actually matter the content of what I'm talking about or what I'm saying. But the fact of the matter is, and that's what Amir said earlier today, that I'm even here is the problem. In fact, said that in his live when he was arguing with Jackie. He was like, you know, Dave's not an anti-Semite, but Bianca, he said, I my atrocities. And I've done atrocities, and that I'm the worst anti-Semite out of everybody. That's what he said. So this is just like, I think, a guilty by association type thing. And because I don't sit here and feel the need to justify what I'm saying, or because I think the content of what I'm saying speaks for itself, I just automatically get put into this, oh, she's an anti-Semite. Very embarrassing. It's very low tier.
Who said this? Ishtar said they think Bianca is the weak link they could use to attack Dave through, but Bianca is not affected by their bullshit, and obviously I'm not. So you better pick somebody else. Maybe try Trumpavelli.
No, don't try Trumpavelli.
I think you have a better chance
Death
with
threats.
Trumpavelli than me.
No, hell
Death
no.
threats. Death threats over being on a panel and talking about politics and my own religion. Like, where have we gone? How embarrassing.
Daniela said I'm on Trumpavelli's neck. I think the correlation using me, I do see that, and I think people are just very salty that they've come up here, they've looked dumb. There's no way around it. And I love Zionist Barbie. I think she's the poster girl for this movement. And instead of her learning and saying, I'm just not going to embarrass myself anymore, she was on Rudy's panel yesterday, allegedly embarrassing herself again.
Oh my
Okay.
God. Are you serious?
Yes. And in the screenshot that I saw, Sabra was up there as well. Okay, so I don't know if Sabra went up there to protect her or whatever. I don't know. It was Rudy, and then Zionist was on the bottom box, and the top box was Sabra. So I don't know what to say. So why are we going down this road and just embarrassing ourselves? Go ahead, Daniela.
I get it when you criticize, but Trumpavelli, shut the fuck up. You're the one, like, the most dumbest people on this
Yeah,
app,
but
bro.
you're not responding to what I'm saying. It's not about Trumpavelli.
What if that's between you and the people that you're arguing with.
No,
Like,
Daniela.
again, I agree. There's things I agree. There's things that I don't agree with what
Right,
is
but
said
it's not between me
on
and
both
them.
sides.
These are your people that are doing a horrendous. I mean, there's a lot of
Yeah, but Dave, again, there's
Huh?
people that on my side think that I do a horrendous job. So I
Sure.
can't come and tell them stop doing this when a lot of them essentially also believe that I'm not doing really great. So if I have something to say, I say it privately, and that's it. But I was just like coming up to say, like, I get when you have whatever your opinions about people, but you, Trumpavelli, shut the fuck up. Seriously, you have no leg to stand on.
I got a
You
big
legit
dick. I
think
got a big dick to
Turkey.
stand on. I
Well,
got a
I don't
big
want to
dick. I
hear
got
about that.
3
I'm a
legs.
married
Stop.
woman.
We have two
I'm a
married
married
ladies up
woman.
here.
I got
Stop
3
it.
legs
I'm
to
a
stand on.
married
Stop it.
woman. Thank you very much. I don't want to hear about your private part, but this is
Okay, well,
exactly what
don't
I'm
tell me I
saying.
ain't
You're
got
not
no
very
leg to stand
smart.
on, because that's a lie.
Well, I'm going to be on your neck this week, and every
You ain't
time you
gonna be
speak,
on
I'm
shit. My
recording
followers
you.
don't follow
I'm
you.
going to put videos after videos
Nobody
after videos
cares. What do
about
you hope
your
to
stupid
accomplish? What do you
ass,
hope to
and
accomplish?
I'm going to show everybody how
You remember when you ran
stupid
a
you
whole
are.
live about me
When
for
you
5
try
hours?
to come for
What did it
us,
do?
I'm
What
going
He
did
to
it
ran a
show
do?
live
everybody,
on
look
you?
who you do.
You don't remember
Of
that,
course, I
Dave? Like
played the
last
No.
Synagogue of
year, she ran
Satan
a whole
videos, of
5-hour
course.
Oh, I
live
do
about me,
remember that actually.
and it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
But
like
they
it
yeah.
all
didn't do
forgot.
shit. It didn't do
You
nothing.
just
Like
gave me an
nothing.
idea.
Run another
Thank you,
5-hour
Trevor. But
live.
I haven't run lives in a while now. I just opened last week. I should open
Like
one
what the
today.
fuck? Sit in your echo chamber and run a live about me. Who gives
No,
a
I'm gonna
fuck?
do. Who's the dumbest person on TikTok? I think you'll take the title, Trumpavelli.
Bro,
Like I'm gonna bring
Oh, I
nobody
dare
quotes.
you.
cares.
Put Zionist Barbie up there. Put a couple others up there and take a poll.
Yeah, but I'm not
See
gonna
what
come
you
for my
get.
people. I'm gonna come for the people that come after us, Dave. What do you mean? That's the whole purpose. No, I'm actually going to do today biblical Jeopardy. That's what I'm gonna do.
Nobody gives
Christians
a
and
Why?
Jews
fuck.
are
Why can't you
welcome.
be original?
Because she's
What
not.
do you
She's a
mean?
copycat.
I had Jeopardy up like 10 days ago.
No, we're not like you do. We're gonna ask questions
Oh.
from the Torah, and people could answer like the verse, the story, whatever,
Oh, I wouldn't
and
bring
then they
Zionist
could
Barbie
come
for
up and I'll
that.
gift them.
If I were you,
And
I
then
would
I'll
bring Hannah.
Christians and Jews
You
are more
heard
than
what I
welcome
said,
to
Danielle.
participate.
Acknowledge it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I
Can I
didn't know I
just
was
say, I
walking
think
up the
some people are
stairs.
inciting violence against me behind the
How?
Who?
scenes.
לא, לא, אני
Um,
שלחתי לו הודעה שזה לא בסדר, רגע.
no, but I think other people who people wouldn't expect, I have a feeling are inciting violence just from that original conversation with Amir. I'm starting
Amir is
to
not like
feel,
that. He would never listen. Me and
I
Amir
don't
don't get
know.
along in many things. We disagree, but
I
he
feel
would
like
never incite
it.
violence.
Well, I don't know because he had your video and it seems like he
Yeah, but he
works.
doesn't like me. It doesn't. It's like just to
Yeah,
troll
but
me. He
it
Well,
feels
doesn't
he
like
like
doesn't
if
me.
like
you're,
Bianca either.
yeah. So
But he would never
I
incite
feel like this
violence
is.
against us.
I don't
Like,
know. I
come
don't
on.
say
You
never
just
to
told her he was
nobody.
gonna beat her up
Oh,
yesterday.
shut the fuck up! You just
No, we're
wanted to
talking
show
about
me
two
your
different
private
I'm
people.
talking
parts,
about
Stop,
somebody
you
else.
stop,
I
perv.
just feel like
stop.
there's other people who are
What?
inciting this. And
Perv.
She just said
You know, the fact that he said he has this long library of videos. I haven't ever said anything anti-Semitic, because I wouldn't, because I love Jewish people.
Listen, I don't think you
The
said anything anti-Semitic, but again, everybody shit touches their ears differently. I can sit here and say it's not. I'm gonna get attacked in
no,
five
but
more
there's
arguments in my life for saying it.
there's an ultimate truth. There's a standard of truth. I haven't. There's no way
So
you
for
can
them,
twist.
it's you participating. So I'll tell you why they look at you as
Okay,
anti-Semitic.
but that's
Green
not
room.
okay. It's me.
It's you
I'm not
sitting on a panel.
participating. Yeah, and that's a problem. Nobody gets to control when
Wait, so
somebody
now it's
goes.
anti-Semitic just to sit here?
I'm just telling you how they view
But
it.
they all have sat here.
Well,
Nope.
yeah, but they're all
Yesterday,
fighting against the things that are said here.
yesterday, Bobby said,
Not
"Oh, and
not in a very
Dave
smart way. Go ahead, Bobby said.
Dave
It's
brings
okay.
Bianca and Jackie and all the horrible things Bianca said. What are the horrible things that I've said? Like none of these people have anything to support any of their claims.
I
Nothing.
think it's more that like you're sitting, or if we're trying to explain the Talmud and you're coming and telling us no, that you guys are not
But she
wrong.
didn't do that
So
once.
it's
She
like
hasn't participated at all.
no, but like today she came up to correct Amir, I guess, or something. I came up
No,
the
she came up to correct
towards the middle.
Nino, and all she said was
I
it
didn't get a
is
chance
written that.
to. He
Oh,
left.
I don't know. Your live was glitching. I even sent you
I didn't get a chance to even talk
to
to
show that
Nino.
your live was stuck.
Nino ran away. And then I said, it doesn't say servant of God. That's a factual statement.
No, it's not. But again, I'm not getting into this. I don't have patience.
It doesn't say servant of God. Those words are not in that verse.
Okay, again,
And she
I'm not
knows
arguing with
that.
you.
She knows
No, I
that.
don't. No, I don't. I know exactly what my
crazy,
Talmud
Dave.
says.
It's crazy, bro.
Again,
We've had
again, Dave, listen, again. Like, I'm not
go.
trying to be disrespectful towards you. I'll be fucking disrespectful towards Trumpavelli. But when it comes to biblical shit, like, come on, Dave. The last one is you. And for sure, this dumb fuck here. Like, for sure.
Okay, and that's fine, but we've had it
Okay,
up.
so don't tell me what I
Wait,
know.
hold on one second. You could say,
You don't
Dave,
know
you don't
shit.
understand religious text. No problem. I don't get offended
She
by
don't
that
either,
at all.
Dave. She don't
But
either.
that does not change
Okay,
the
mister, we don't
words
have
that
free
I
will.
read. I could read.
Okay, again, because
And
you're
you can comprehend
you're
way
Wait,
reading
better
hold
it
on. Let her
literate.
explain. Let her explain. Go
You're
ahead.
reading it and you need context for what you're reading. And when we're coming and giving it to you, you still don't agree with what we're giving you. So it's a lose-lose situation anyways. That's why I'm not getting into it anymore.
But the
You guys
argument
believe
that
whatever you want.
when Bianca came up here and Nino dropped, it was just to confirm what was written, not the context of it. That's the problem.
Okay, so again, if you read it, it might seem like it, but it's not what it means. That's it. And if you guys believe we're gonna have slaves,
Okay, so don't
yeah,
believe your lying eyes.
Trumpavelli, I'll make you my bitch. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so don't believe your lying eyes. That's what I'm getting.
But it's not that. You
It
can
wasn't
go
an
read
argument
it.
about belief or opinion. I
But
didn't put my opinion. I didn't put
But
my
what you
belief.
guys are not getting, the word servant can be used many ways. The same way Adam
But that's not
in
the
the Torah.
That's not
argument.
even the argument. That's a funny thing.
Okay, so
You're
what you're
deflecting
reading
all
may
over the
make you
place
believe
except for the argument.
what you're
Queen
reading.
deflector. Queen deflector.
The biggest dumbass on TikTok, low IQ'd, illiterate fuck. Continue, bitch.
It's
Yeah,
not
but
low
Daniela,
IQ.
before when you did your mic drop, you said something like, if you talk about my husband or something, Trumpavelli says he never did that.
Yes, he did. He's been what?
When have I ever
Okay.
talked about your husband?
I
Listen,
don't
Trump
know.
of this is what I like lately. They all say, "When have I?" And then
What
what
the
I do,
fuck?
put
Fuck
that
your
part,
husband. I don't give a fuck
and then
about
fuck
your
your
Oh, well,
husband.
mother.
there you go.
The fuck?
Fuck your
Cause
mother. Fuck your
Dave, you know
father.
this
Fuck your
bitch
dog
always
too,
lying.
bitch.
You know this bitch
Fuck
always
you and
lying.
fuck your whole fucking
That's
lineage,
all this
bitch.
bitch do is lie. That's
Your
all she
mother
do,
is a
Dave.
bitch. Your
And
mother
she
that
lies.
left you to have a different baby bitch. Now what? Now what, bitch?
Okay, I have a question for Trumpavelli
Mister, I
and
didn't know I
Dave.
had a governmental
If
job,
Okay.
bitch.
if a girl has a little mustache, does that bother you?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Better go shave that wolf pussy.
you can look at it.
The bitch
Why are
said
you
that
saying
he
Because
would
that?
literally make a woman
I'm
pay
just
for
trying to
dinner.
change the
This
subject.
is like the worst
Absolutely.
man on earth. Anyways,
Hell
Dave,
yeah,
I'm
that
gonna go.
would
I'm going
bother
back
me.
to
Bitch,
being
are you
No, like a
cleaning toilets
tiny
right
one,
now?
Bitch,
like
you
a
want
peach
a
fuzz.
sugar
Bitch, make sure
mama.
you put some bleach in that toilet.
Bitch, you want
Come on now. Come on now. Trumparello is deaf's the dumbest. As I think you misspelled just about every word in that sentence. But, well, whatever. You do you. All right, here we go.
Good morning.
Hi, Bobby. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. You got any updates for me?
No, do you know what? Yesterday was a pretty chill day. Like the pro pallies were at it pretty much.
But I
Um,
never care about the pro pallies.
yeah, I know. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I think Hannah and Savvy made up. I know them two are cool now. So, you know, that there's hope in that. Schnitzel went another day without saying anything bad about Jesus and black people. So, yeah, like only positive stuff. Um yeah, it was a pretty chill day. There's not really much to report on, and you don't really care about the pro pallies.
No, I
So
don't. Not one bit. I think they're all quite boring, and I
mm.
don't find their drama entertaining, to be honest. Maybe
No,
because
Dave, you haven't watched it. You haven't watched it. Honestly, it
give
is
me the most entertaining thing that's going on.
okay. So there's this guy called J Bug, and then another guy called AP. AP owns like a restaurant. J Bug is just like an absolute menace, and he sent AP 50 pizzas to his house, and AP and then he didn't pay for it.
Yeah, but how long could I listen to that? 4 seconds.
No, but it was just a crash out, and then he doxed his number, so AP's on live, getting calls back to back, going crazy while J-Bug is in the comments. And then, oh my god, you know what Arthur Doc done yesterday? This is interesting. I don't know if he's not been battling or whatever. Anyway, yesterday he made 250k coins in an hour.
Somebody sent me a photo.
Yeah. So did they tell you what he was doing?
It was it's on this phone.
Yeah,
The
no,
photo
he was
was
selling
he was
mods.
like selling mods.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
And
that.
then blocking people, unblocking people, like it's insane. Like what the fuck? Like
That's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna sell mod.
Oh my god, Dave! I actually think if you do that, people would. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
I do you know there was one time.
yeah.
This is back in 2023, and I'm talking like February or March of 2023. What I did is, you see the bubble up there? Right now, the number one bubble is Daniela.
Oh yeah. I
Whoever
can see it.
is the number one bubble, regardless of who they gifted or how, I don't even know how it, like if Daniela gifts you instead of me, does she appear there? I still don't even know that answer.
No. Yeah, it's just whoever gifts the most in general. Like whoever gifts the most out of the whole live. It doesn't matter if it's to you or if it's to me. It's whoever gifts like the most. Whoever sent the most coins during this live.
Correct. So whoever is that number one bubble, they have full mod. They're the only mod. They could do whatever they want. And that lasted maybe 4 or 5 days tops, and I was done with it. And I will never, ever go down that road again.
And no, you know what would be fun if you done, and you'd probably like again more raking more money is like as the bubble changes, you change the mods as well.
So let's say right now Daniela would have full mod.
Yeah.
If Daniela leaves, whoever is second, they would go to the first spot. They would have full mod. So
No,
that's
but I'm saying Daniela's number one now, right? But
right.
let's say, for example, I was to gift more than Daniela did.
Yes, the
she
full mod would
down
go to you.
num-
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Let's try it, says Daniela. No. That lasted, no joke, maybe 4 broadcasts. That's it.
You really didn't. You weren't a fan of it?
No, not at all. Because I could care less about the gifts part of it. Does not matter to me. And I just think I have said this for 3 years. Mods ruin relationships on this app.
Mods ruin friendships as well.
Oh, yeah. Okay, friendships, relationships, whatever you want to call it.
I mean,
yeah,
look
it
at
does.
Savvy and Daniela.
Yeah, it's a control thing. Yeah.
It is.
But,
It's literally a control thing.
But how many mod spots do you have filled out?
Oh,
Like all 30?
Yes, but
That
I'm
is
weak. I'm a
absolutely
people
pathetic.
pleaser. Dave, you don't understand. Like I can't say no to people, and like, I
That
just
is
can't say
pathetic.
no.
Okay, but then what happens if one of your mods drops somebody that you like? that puts you in a tough spot, right? Think of all the tension that happens here. Let's just say I gave mod to Bianca.
Yeah.
Okay, Bianca is fighting with person A, whoever it is, insert any name, but I want to hear from them, but Bianca has full mod and she drops her. And you can say, well, Bianca wouldn't do that to you. She respects you. Okay, that's fair. But what happens if that person mouths off to Bianca? Then, and I just never want tension between people I get along with over this dumb app.
Yeah, it can get like, I mean, I don't know. I think I'm quite lucky. I have like a lot of mods. All my mods now, they like respect me and they just don't give me like issues and stuff. Like the only person that really abuses mod is me. Like I drop people left and right if I don't even like the way they breathe. They get dropped like a bad habit. But yeah, like I don't know. All of my friends, all of my mods are all friends. You know, like they're not really.
Yeah, but
There's
you
no
know
really
that's not going to
issue.
last forever. Okay, that's just
Well,
reality.
we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Like, yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I don't really want to like, think about that too much until it happens, because yeah, that stressed me out.
Was
But
Daniela ever your mod?
yes, of course, Daniela was my mod. Everyone knows that she was the mod from hell.
Why? She tried to run everything?
Yeah, or not. Yeah. She did, and I'm not gonna lie. I did let her for a while. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say no, she didn't do it to me. Like I did let her for a while, until I didn't, and then that's when the kind of like the whole thing started to fall apart.
You know, the other day when I put up all my stories,
Mm.
there was one that I put up of Ida with the song Gold Digger.
Oh my god, I saw that, Dave. I
Okay.
laughed out loud. I
So,
was like, this motherfucker is so messy.
so I woke up. I had messages from her, didn't even open them. And then when I went to go live that night, I opened up my app and Ida took my mod. I was devastated. I was devastated. She took my fucking mod. I didn't even know I had mod, because keep in mind 2 weeks ago I was in her broadcast and somebody was running their mouth. But even when people say, especially when I go in on this account, I don't follow anybody. So people say follow me and you can unfollow me and I'll give you mod. No, I don't need mod. I don't. If you want to fucking get, I'm not dropping anybody. Let them do whatever. Fuck them.
No, but that is, I swear to God, that is kind of like, that is literally a way where you can like almost break up with people. Like it's like when someone takes your mod, like it's like that's it, relationship's done. Like people take that shit really seriously. Like the other day, I took Issa's mod on his backup account because he was pissing me off, and like he took my mod, but then he gave it back after 2 minutes.
But I mean, it's just the fact that Free Iran took it. Meanwhile, in the last 6 months, I've been in her broadcast probably just once.
Yeah, she was
But
like, that'll teach him a lesson.
I mean, come on, Ida. And
Yeah, I haven't
I
really
get
seen her
along with
around,
I
to
get
be
along with
fair.
everybody. What you say?
I haven't really seen her around. I think she's probably out I hope she's like out enjoying life. I love you, Jackie W. I hope she's just out enjoying life and, doing her thing and like staying away from TikTok, because it can get kind of toxic.
Well, Huda said there is information out there that would make Daniela and Ida break up.
Ooh. Ooh.
And I think allegedly,
Mm.
and don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure it was Ida kissing or going to Dapper and saying, "Don't pick on me." So I think
Daniela.
that's what it was.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie. Like, look, there's certain times where, like, I'm not gonna lie, who wants Dapper on their back, especially at the level he goes at? Like, don't nobody want that. So I honestly, like, I don't blame her, because who would want Dapper on their back? The devil works fast, but Dapper works fucking faster. Like, no way. There's certain people that I just would never want a problem with on this app, and Dapper's one of them. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I know Huda, and Huda doesn't lie. And there's a lot of things that I've seen that, like, I can't really bring up, but you know, it's because it's not really my stuff to bring up. But
Well, that's
yeah,
fine.
like,
We're all family here. Go ahead.
oh, shut the fuck up.
Go ahead.
Savvy got a lion yesterday
But from who?
from Kapara.
Kapara. Okay, not the one that Danielle is fighting with.
No, and then
That would have been awesome if it was Kapora.
no.
I would find that way more entertaining.
No, Kapora's too broke to send anyone a lion, please. But then I went in, and then obviously because I was on my music live, and then like I got kicked out of the music live. So before I went back on it, I scrolled past Kapara's live, and I was like, oh hell no. So then I went up there and started telling Kapara off. Then I got a couple of coins, and then why are you telling me to shut the fuck up, Daniela? The fuck I do to you, you hebla. Anyway, and then I kind of got a couple coins. I'm not gonna lie. Has Bambi sent any lions?
Yes. Ironically, she sent Daniela one. And Ida. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, and do you know what? I have been trying to ask Daniela for the lion back, but she's too poor. She won't give it back to me. Like, I've said to her, like, look, we never said no givesies backsies. And I said, like, can I please have my lion back? And she won't give it back to me.
Why
Like,
did you drop them lions?
if I'm being honest, like, I think I just was like, you know, wanted to be like, you know, like, oh, like, I think partly like some validation, partly like showing off, partly to up my badge level, partly to like
Partly
be,
dumb.
yeah, just
Mainly
dumb.
dumb, to be fair.
Mainly dumb. Like, I'm not gonna lie. And look, she's smiling in the comments. Like, who does that? When someone asks, can I get
I would
something
smile
back?
at
And she
you
goes,
too. I
why?
would I'd laugh at you too.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. I feel like she looks a dumb one here because, like, someone's asking for the lion back and she won't give it back. Like, who does that? If someone asked for a gift back, I'd be like, all right. And I even said, like, okay, fine. Don't send me the whole lion. Just give me a baby lion instead. And she still won't
So
send it
Dave,
to Hebla.
so Dave, this is how it went down. I was in bed. It was late. It was Kapara's live, and she was tagging me. Can you please go up? Can you please go up? Can you please go up? I'm like, no, Bambi, I'm in bed. Please, 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 just go up. Just go up. So I went up, and she sent me a lion. You're never getting it back, though. Never.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, if you had to
And I
take
knew I
one,
should have never have sent it in the first place.
I'll be
You're never
honest,
getting
if
it
you had to take one of the two back, I would take Bombi back over Savvy. Because you got a lion out of Bombi. What?
Whoever
Why? The
got
deep
Savvy
sock?
could keep her. Whoever got Savvy could keep her. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, W Savvy. Me and Savvy had so much fun yesterday on Kapara's live.
Yeah, until you tell her to drink bleach again and kill herself. We'll wait for that day.
Daniela, look at you with Daniela.
Anyways,
Daniela, you know, when
anyways,
you bring up
you
things
keep
from
begging
the
and I'll
past,
send you some ice cream. You just brought it from the past. You're begging for a line that you gave me like 6 months ago. Burn.
Dave, your gifting's off.
Don't
What
forget,
the
you're the
fuck?
one. You love her today, but you also wanted her to kill herself because of you. So you
Listen,
never know with you, Bambi.
W Savvy, W
Yeah,
Bleaching.
W Bambi for bringing Savvy into tears, crashing.
That's what I told her, Daniela. You should
Told
try
her
that
to
as well,
drink
you
bleach,
hebla.
told her to
Why
unalive
don't you-
herself.
why
Now
don't
she
you
loves
preach
her,
your asshole,
mashallah.
you
Maybe tomorrow
hebla?
she'll wake up
You
tomorrow. Now you're
hebla.
speaking
Look,
like
I
that
had
about
Savvy's back
buttholes.
way more than
This
you
is
did with
fucking
Duval.
getting contagious.
Who throws
Anyways,
their friends
Dave,
under
thank
the
you
bus
for the
for a
crash
women
out. I
abuser?
enjoyed it. Bye, Bambina.
Listen,
See
you
you later.
couldn't crash people
Bye,
out,
babes.
Daniela. You're the crash out. You're the biggest crash out on the app, you hebla. Listen, W Savvy, okay? W savvy. And Dave, like, why didn't you warn me that your gifting was off?
Were you here yesterday morning when Savvy and Daniela were going at it?
Yeah. Savvy absolutely dragged her. She dog walked her. Like, I'm not gonna lie. And I think there's a lot of people trying to cope. But at the moment, like, I'm not gonna lie, she absolutely gagged her. She walked her. She literally got Satan's balls and she dragged it across Daniela's face. And W savvy for that. Daniela fucked around and found out yesterday. I know that's right. Sorry, okay. You know what? I put a little bit of extra, like an extra shot in my coffee, but she did gag her, absolutely gagged her. I don't know why people are even saying Daniela won that and although she went low, although I don't agree with it, although I don't agree with like the methods that were used and what she went for, like, yeah. She was like, yeah, you think I'm that sweet Australian girl? Yeah, I'll show you the ghetto side of me, like, you know, because in Australia they have gangsters and stuff like that as well. Like, I heard Savvy's like part of like one of the biggest Aboriginal gangs out there in America. So in Australia,
America.
right down in the
The fuck?
outback. Yeah, in the outback of Australia. Savvy was like, oh yeah, you want to pick on me? Pick on this bitch. Ooh.
Your
Yeah.
thoughts whenever I said that what they were doing was gross and
Yeah.
both cannot be
I agree.
You got
trusted?
humble
Gross.
yesterday, Daniela. You got humble yesterday, Daniela.
Dave, can I say something? So, unlike them, I logged off TikTok and I went and had coffee with my mom and we talked politics. They had to open a whole pity party and gift her a lion because, you know, poor her, always victimizing herself.
Listen,
Bambi,
W us. We were making money. We were making money.
Bambi, you
taking
spread that
meows,
message that you
listening
gotta
to
get it from
music,
behind, but it's
enjoying
haram from
good
the Quran.
vibes. And what were you doing? Having a cup of tea. Sorry, mate. I'd rather take my
Coffee
nap,
with my
listen
mother.
to music.
I'd rather
and
sit
be
with
getting
my
them
mother
coins,
over
okay?
talking
We
to
were
you,
getting them
Bambi. The
coins.
fuck?
We were doing city girl life, okay? W city girls. I know that's
So,
right.
Bambi, can I ask you a question? So, are you gonna take it now in the ass?
Am I gonna what?
Are you gonna take it now in the ass?
Daniela, that's why are you saying things like that? That's
I
haram.
don't know because that's what I was told yesterday when you think somebody gagged me. So
Well,
if
no,
that's a win, Bambi, thank
that
you
was
for spreading
Savvy.
the
That was
message.
Savvy when she
Everybody,
had Satan's balls
Bambi
down
likes
your
taking it in
throat,
the ass
Daniela.
apparently, and that's why she's
Savvy had
supporting
Satan's
Savvy.
balls down
And
your
that's
throat,
why she
Danny.
believes she gagged me because Bambi affiliates to getting it in the ass. Thank you, Dave. Good day.
Oh my God, guys, what am I gonna do? Someone rush me to ED because that was a burn. No, Daniela, nice try. Look, at the end of the day, like, it is what it is. Just take the L, move on, and just realize, don't mess with Savvy because she's really, really, really about that life. And, you know, you just don't want to go there. But yeah, like, I don't know why she's talking about anal and sodomy and, you know, like, I don't, like, that's haram.
But why are you saying that when you haven't worn your hijab since 2011? Why do you say that shit?
Well, what do you mean? Like, there's certain parts of my religion that I follow and certain parts that I don't necessarily follow. Like, you know?
Bianca, your
W
thoughts?
Savvy. And I
No,
told
no,
Savvy
I'm
she
just
can
here to
join my
learn. I'm
gang.
taking notes. I'm taking notes from Bambi because I want to be a grifter too. I need money, guys. I need coins. I can't get any here.
Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, I was going to say
Yeah.
the gifting is suspended. Bianca,
I know.
do you have any thoughts on the fight yesterday?
Yeah, I thought about it
Any
after.
thoughts you want to share?
Yeah, I'll share exactly what I said. I was kind of depressed yesterday for other reasons. So I, whatever. But I just okay. How do I explain it? Because I don't want to catch anybody by surprise. When I first saw it, I had one reaction to it. And then I was scrolling on my little burner last night and I went into a replay live and listening to it like a second time and listening to the reactions from it and reading the comments about it. I just became really like disgusted. Like I didn't have that initial reaction.
Why?
But because Now I know.
No. No.
No, Now I'm realizing why.
I don't. No, because my reaction, I feel I'm not watching the replay, and I never will. But I feel that my reaction was the same live versus the replay. Why was it different?
I think seeing the commentary on it. First of all, okay, seeing the way people were commenting on what was said, seeing what was said again, seeing all the dynamics of everything combined. It really, first of all, it grossed me out because I took part in that at one point. Okay. And looking at it now outside of the conflict and looking at it, an outsider, I just can't believe that I would allow myself to be a part of this tomato throwing. And I also feel like, and I'm sorry to say it, I feel like, how do I say this? The argument itself, I just feel like there was dishonesty on both ends when you guys were arguing, and I don't understand how you can just be dishonest. Like, I don't want to say lie, but that's what it is. Like, you guys were also lying to each other, and I think
People do
that's
that
gross.
too easily on this app, though.
And
Bianca.
that's
You're
the
shocked.
problem.
You're shocked by that?
No, I'm not shocked by it. I'm shocked that at one point I had a hand in watching people joke about, the people's mental health issues and mistakes they've made in the past, but also destroying marriages and putting things out that could destroy marriages, but also making fun of people that you cared about at one point and they shared with you something because they were struggling. Like, just because you're angry, that all of a sudden means like you don't give them the benefit of the doubt anymore because they've made mistakes, especially mistakes that you've also made. And I'm speaking very generally because it's just bad on both ends, and I think it just needs to be recognized on both ends that there was dishonesty. And obviously you don't owe the court of public opinion anything. I don't expect anybody to come up and say, I lied about this, I lied about that. That's for sure doesn't need to happen because nobody here loves you or cares about you. So you don't owe anybody an explanation.
Huda is saying you're being too vague.
Okay, well, I think I'm being vague because I'm not.
It doesn't mean you have to get more specific just because Huda said so.
No. I'm explaining why I want to explain why I'm being vague because I don't want to fucking take part in that shit anymore, and I feel like it's my responsibility to say no. This is wrong. It's wrong to lie. It's wrong to throw each other under the bus, and it's wrong to not give each other the benefit of the doubt. Okay? It's fucking wrong. It's just wrong. You know that both sides are struggling, so you need to be kind to both. All of us are only human. All of us are only, nobody's fucking perfect. Okay? You're not perfect. They're not perfect. So why are we doing this? For TikTok, for entertainment? It's disgusting. And then to see people in the comments of the replay, trying to figure out, who was the man that, was entertaining, was, talking to Savannah, and like playing a fucking guessing game out of it and making like a fucking joke and implying things about Savannah or implying things about Daniela. It's so disgusting. Like, these are real people with real lives. Okay, you don't know what anybody's going through at home. You don't know what anybody's fucking suffering with. And to you, it's fucking fodder and you make fun of it because she hurt your feelings on the internet. I'm getting death threats. I'm getting fucking death threats for nothing because I'm on Dave's live. Okay, this is normal. None of it is fucking normal. And maybe that's what it took for me to get removed from the situation or to get death threats or to get, whatever, that I'm going to be punched in the face by a man. All this shit. I don't know if it's a combination of everything, making peace with people, wanting to expose my messages, talking shit from a year ago. All of that has been such a blessing. I'm so grateful for it. I'm so grateful that all this happened to me because it really was God God is using Begon, God was using CJ, God is using PG, because God wanted to remove me from this disgustingness. And I'm sorry to get spiritual on you guys, but you need to cut the shit out. Stop lying, stop making fun of people, stop trying to make people into these disgusting things and destroy marriages. Stop, because everything you do here on this app and everything you say, it's going to happen to your children. I'm telling you right now, God is a God of justice. The same way you talk shit about people, the same way you lie about people, the same way you make fun of people, the same way you try to ruin their marriages, all of that is going to happen to your own kids. All of it. You're making fun of people's illnesses. Nobody here is innocent. This is for everybody. Okay? It's going to happen to your children. So the next time you're tempted to go and ring somebody out because they did something bad to you, remember, you're cursing yourself and your family. You are. It's just a fact. So those are my thoughts about it. This is what I thought after seeing it the second time, after seeing what they were fucking saying. I don't give a fuck what you've done to me. Even Begon, okay, who's threatening to kill me and wants to punch me in the face. To mock, if I knew he was sick and I mocked that he's an infirmity, or if I knew he was married or his wife cheated on him or he cheated on his wife, God forbid, I would not sit there and laugh about that, because I care about my own kids. If you believe God is real, then you need to have the fear of God. If you go around talking crazy and lying and scheming and making fun of other people and trying to ruin marriages and trying to ruin reputations and telling all their dirty secrets and making them look bad or going after them for their mental illnesses and shit, you don't fear God. You don't know God, because you're a beast. That's that beast. What is it called? The soul of the beast or whatever. That's that beast. That's flesh. Because if you fear God, then you would fear what he will do to your children for doing that to his children. Don't play with God. Don't do that. I'm tired of it. You guys need to all stop that shit. All of you. The people hosting the replays, the people in the comments, the people doing the fighting, the people. Stop all that shit, because you're bringing that on. You don't think it's going to happen to your kids until it does happen to your kids.
But why are you criticizing Doug? I assume.
Everybody. I'm Doug. It's Doug. It's
okay,
Daniela.
but I
It's
hosted
Savannah.
the
It's
original
commenters.
broadcast, so that would be me.
What?
That he's replaying.
Listen, Dave, you know what you're doing, okay? But you don't make people say things that they don't want to say. You don't hold an unfair system. And are you perfect? Absolutely not. I'm not going to sit here and kiss your ass. I'm sure there are things that you can recognize in yourself. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay? And I see that in myself as well. But are you getting your hands dirty? Are you lying? Are you trying to expose and uncover people?
No, I just like asking questions and letting
You just
people
ask
talk.
questions. You give people enough rope and they do the rest. And this is like a social experiment. It's very strange, but you're bringing curses upon your own children. What, not you, just specifically, Dave. Everybody is what I'm saying. And myself included. I need to repent for all the shit that I took part in, or when I was laughing. And I remember in the conversation with Savannah, she said, Doug called me a Nazi. And he said my grandfather's a Nazi. And I said, what? He's funny. He has comedic timing. But look at what's happening to me now. You see? God doesn't play. I get punished 100%. Now we have Begon threatening to kill me because he's saying I'm a Nazi. Think about it. Everything comes full circle. So you guys need to act right, forgive, and keep moving forward. These are not just words. Everything you're held accountable for. Everything. I'm paying for it, and I think I try my best to be a good person and to love the Lord and to talk about Jesus, but I'm going to get punished for it. The Bible says he punishes his children even more than he does people who don't believe in him, by the way.
Do you change your approach to how you open up with people?
100%. And that's very clear, by the way. It's made very clear where things stand with everybody. Everybody knows exactly where I stand with them. There's no surprises.
Daniela knows where she
Of
stands with you.
course,
Same
of
with
course,
Savannah.
of course, of
Okay, well
course.
that's good.
You know, I've made it very clear because obviously we've had a lot of beefs. Me and Daniela have an understanding and agreement. I told her, you can literally get on a panel and be like, oh my God, Bianca's such a bitch, and fight with me. And we've got into debates. But what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to engage in anything negative about her. Savannah, we've had conversations because Savannah's asked me, like, you know, are you concerned about being my friend? And I've told her straight up, exactly what I think, exactly what I feel. And, you know, we have both boundaries on what we say to one another. No problem. Everybody knows.
But
Everybody knows.
Daniela, my opinion, and you could disagree. My opinion is Daniela is a million times more likely to say it to your face than the other one. That's just reality. And you could disagree or agree, it doesn't really matter. But that's my opinion that Daniela is much more likely to say it to your face than behind your back. And you don't even have to
Well,
respond if
sure.
you don't want to.
No, sure. But listen, the fact of the matter is there is nothing I'm doing or saying to any of them. For example, the situation between Daniela and Savannah kind of popped off once I've made peace with both of them. I have no problem with Savannah saying anything that I've told her since or before, because before, I mean, it doesn't matter anymore. We've already had our big fight. At all to Daniela and vice versa. Daniela can say anything that I've said to her, to Savannah, or to anybody. Everything. You are 100% free to say anything. I after the conversation yesterday, I actually had questions for Savannah about some of the things that I heard, and I spoke with her. And, you know, in speaking with her, she's more than welcome to say what I said about Daniela. And she can attest to what I said. I think that we need to give people what I said now, the benefit of the doubt. Instead of using stuff to harm each other, not that I was lecturing Savannah by any means, because Savannah was understanding, but I said my first opinion of it was we're all just, nobody knows what anybody's going through, and everybody deserves the benefit of the doubt. Savannah deserves it, and Daniela deserves it for the mistakes that they've made or why they've made certain mistakes in their lives. And it's not for us to mock or make fun of anybody or harm anybody. We need to stop fucking doing that.
I think the most important question I have is, did you talk to Savannah after I ended my broadcast or after you saw the replay and the reaction to the replay?
After you ended, because I wanted to ask about, she had said, okay, yeah. She said
No, I
something.
mean, it's up to you, but you don't have to.
No, she said somebody messaged her about what Daniela was saying, or about the whole my DV situation thing. And I wanted to find out who messaged her and what their opinion was of what was said.
Did she answer you?
Yes.
Okay. And then, go. No, go ahead.
Because that, for me, that was more interesting than the actual conversation itself. And I think you can put two and two together on why.
Do you think that your conversation would have been different with her if you waited until after watching the replay and the reaction to the replay?
Yes, but not necessarily because of just the replay, because I had a really bad day yesterday, like a really, really bad day. And so I needed I needed a nap I had like an emotional block while that was happening, and I was dozing in and out. So I needed to like sleep and like wake up to like feel things again. So once I saw the replay, I was just, I was fucking taken aback at some of the comments Doug was saying. That's what I even took screenshots of it, because I'm like, am I seeing people actually say these things? Like, I couldn't believe the comments. I couldn't believe, and then that on top of hearing Daniela and Savannah go back and forth with each other, and the dishonesty was like, whoa. You guys are both not being honest with each other, and you guys both know what the truth is. And like, I was just like, whoa, this is way too much, dude.
Yeah, but wasn't it fair whenever I said they both have dirt on one another? And if one talks, one is afraid to talk because the other one is going to go and reveal what they know or have or whatever.
But that's the thing is like, you guys don't know anybody an explanation by any means. I don't even think that conversation should have happened publicly, to be honest. But if you're gonna speak, just be 100% honest about it. Because what you're doing is you're still giving the other person leverage to have some control over you because they know what the truth is. So either don't say anything, don't address it, or own it 100%. And don't try to make it nice and don't, do a little fib on top of it because then you're lying more. And to lie more when other people know what the truth is, it just doesn't look good. Either don't say anything or say the full truth.
All right. So, anything else? Anything else you want to say before I let Daniela up?
No.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
bring
that was
Wayu
my
Mad
TED
up.
talk.
Just chill out, Wayu Mad.
I'm chilling, bro.
Okay. Well, I mean, sometimes you are, sometimes you're not. Go ahead,
Sometimes you feel
Daniela.
like a nut, sometimes you don't. Almond joy.
Amen to
So,
that. Amen to that.
so first
Go
of all,
ahead.
I don't mind admitting when I'm wrong because Dave, although you think I have an ego, I don't. And I do think after watching the replay at Doug's that how I spoke is disgusting or the way I treated Savvy is disgusting. But I'm also a person that when they get to a certain point, they react. Is it right? No, but it's the truth. So I do apologize if people think that what I said to Savvy is disgusting. I know a lot of things that I did say to Savvy are disgusting. I take accountability for the things that I say. But Bianca, if there's one thing that I'm never afraid of, is anybody holding anything against me. If I did, Bianca, I would never be on this app a day. And it's just factual. So if people think, or I know, because Yakir also spoke to me, and Yakir also told me, there are certain times that, you just need to fucking stop. I get that you're upset. Yes, you gave a lot to friends. Yes, you feel betrayed. But sometimes just let God act. And I agreed with him. So 100% how I spoke to her yesterday was disgusting. I apologize. I do not want nothing with her moving forward. But yeah, I'll take 100% accountability for how I spoke to her. It doesn't take away from me at all. At the end of the day, I'm going to have to teach my children the same thing. So that's it.
Okay. Kudos.
Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you, Dave.
Thank you, Daniela. Wayu Mad, do you want to say something? Or Bianca, if you
Oh,
could
she left
respond first.
already. I was gonna ask her, did she see it was like 2 or 3 in the morning? You also saw it? That's what I was questioning. Because I was just, when you see people think like it's like a game, like destroying
No,
marriages.
what was the
and stuff.
question you asked her if she saw it? Meaning
If-
what?
Oh no, okay. Doug's replay last night. No, okay. That's what I thought you were talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Just everything combined. Everything combined was something so low. It was so low. I couldn't believe it.
Who
Girl, that's what
all
these
was
people
up
been
there?
doing.
Like, who were you most shocked by their commentary or whatever it was?
Well, I was
Once
shocked
again,
at
you
the
don't
stuff.
have to answer, but
I was shocked at the stuff Doug was saying. And then I was shocked at kind of how everybody was like reacted like it was like a normal and like a funny thing. And I don't actually even want to say, I'm not going to say who because I respect some of those people, but I couldn't believe they were participating in that. Like, let's guess who Savvy was cheating with and how they were so comfortable like throwing names out there.
Bianca, where the fuck you been?
I've been brainwashed and
Listen to me.
it took for me to get
Listen
beaten
to
up
me.
to see it. Yeah.
If anybody knows anything about anything on this app, it's Jessica Bush. Why you mad? I've been dragged on every side of TikTok on the Pro Pally side, and they just like, girl, it comes with the territory. You dropped your fucking crown, pick your head up. Like, this is what people do. 95% of people in the world ain't shit, Bianca. You hear me? They ain't shit. They don't mean shit. They're not gonna do shit, but talk shit. Fuck everybody. They gonna do that. That's what the fuck they're gonna do. Nobody really gives a damn. Like, I'm being
Well, they
honest with you.
should because God's gonna judge them for it.
Okay,
Just 'cause
but
it's,
Bianca,
well, listen. I have to. What is my job? You just
you
gotta
can
remind
say
people.
you can listen. You can tell We can talk and talk and talk, but I'm just telling you that what does it say? What does our scripture say? The road is narrow and few find it, my love. Like, read your scripture.
I
That's what
know,
it
but
says.
Ezekiel says if the wicked man is going on his way to hell, then you have to tell him he's on his way.
I'm
Okay?
gonna get the
And
fuck out his way and treat him like a boulder and let him roll down that damn mountain.
no, I'm not. I'm
Cause
Captain
we in the end
Save-A-Ho.
times. No, baby, we in the end times. You hear me?
I went
Now
back and I
listen.
looked. I went back and I looked at whose comments I was, because I was so shocked that these people even partook in this.
I'm
And
not.
like
I'm
now
not
I'm
shocked by
shocked
anything.
reminding. I'm shocked looking back at. I'm like I can't,
But why are you shocked?
because
Exactly.
I just would never expect some of these people to engage in this behavior. I
Stop
would
it,
expect it from other
Bianca.
people,
Stop it.
not people with their pictures on their,
Stop
like,
it.
not people that are, wow, I just couldn't. Yeah.
Stop it, Bianca. You know how many people have had my photo? These people that have seen me on this app for 2-3 years, strangers I've never met in real life. I only met 2 people, 2.5 people on this app in real life, and like face to face. And the majority of these people have my picture. They got my name. They got all my fucking information. People ain't shit, girl. But
Well,
listen. But at the end of the day, I'm a Christian. I forgive everybody, but I don't hold people to a high expectation. Honestly, like I hold everybody very low. And then once you start to prove yourself, then like I think you guys, everybody's doing it the opposite. Like you hold people up high, and then when they let you down, that's how you get hurt. I do the complete opposite. Everybody, I hold them to a very, very low standard. And then once they prove like they're loyal and shit or whatever, like, you know,
yeah, I don't think I'm holding people to a high standard, but I think it's like
I do when
basic
you
minimum.
put yourself to get disappointed. Like,
I
come on,
think
man,
it's
be there.
no, I think it's basic. I think it's a basic human, like, decency. Like, don't you feel a little bit bad about joking about a marriage that's been betrayed or destroyed? Like, don't you
Bianca.
feel a little bit mad saying people are who are actually ill are just making fun of the fact that they're ill? Like, don't you feel a
Bianca.
little bit weird about that, or like that's normal for
Bianca,
you and you're gonna joke about it?
there's a lot of people. The book of Job says what? The earth is given to the hands of the wicked. There's a lot of people who are wicked. There's a lot of people who are very self-centered, and there's a lot of people who just don't have like like this is all they have. Literally, this is all they fucking have. Like imagine how depressed and like what the fuck do you not have going on in your life that you're just so obsessed with other people? Like, right? That's I don't it's please don't lift me up, you guys. Keep talking about me like a dog. You don't have to talk about Bianca. Please keep giving me your damnedest. I appreciate it. Don't like you can if you feel like you want to talk about Bianca, just talk about Jessica, because I'm really a no limit soldier. I give not one fuck about what you guys got to say. I know what my Lord and Savior.
All right, so
thinks
you're
about
pulling
me.
a savvy and just making it about you.
Just right now, hell yeah.
Okay, I mean that's fair, I guess. I mean,
Yeah, have you
grieved.
ever caught me in a lie?
I mean, if you want to make it about you, then make it about you.
Have you ever caught me in a lie, Dave?
No.
Exactly. I'm the realest motherfucker on this app.
What were you gonna say, Bianca?
No, it's not about like I'm offended. It's more like forgive them, Father. They don't know what they're doing. They know not what they do. It's not so much like I'm offended. I'm not offended by Begon. I'm not offended by anybody here. To be honest, I said, like, you know how Jesus talks about we're all like little lost sheep, right? And he says he leaves his flock of 99 if one is missing, and he'll run after that little lost lamb. And like I feel like every time somebody is doing this stuff, it's like you guys are just like lost little lambs, and it makes my heart sad.
Who the fuck was that driving by, Beirut?
So I'm just sad. I'm just so sad for all of these people. Like, it's not funny.
Oh, look at Beirut popping up in the chat. Just right on time, nigga. The police
Beirut's
coming
been
for
here.
you.
Yeah,
What are
and
you
I don't
talking
like
about?
Mother Teresa, so don't tell me
He's
I'm
not
Mother
going
Teresa.
anywhere.
The police coming for you,
Don't say
Beirut.
Don't say I'm Mother Teresa. I don't like Mother Teresa. She was like an evil woman, actually, allegedly.
Okay. The point is, Bianca, you just keep doing what you're doing. Don't worry about these people. At the end of the day, like, fuck them all. Like, who the fuck cares? They're gonna keep talking. They talked about you. They're gonna talk about Jesus, and everybody cannot be saved. B, you know that, right? There are legit children of Satan running around, and some of them are on this app.
Yeah. You're so threatened by me, Beron. That's how I know this is spiritual. This is a spirit. Beron has his legion is acting up, and that's why he's coming up against me. Beron, I love you.
All right, we have
Beron.
Elfie. Elfie, how's it going?
Good. Did you invite me up? I didn't touch my
I
phone.
can assure you
all
that
of a
you will
sudden,
never, ever, ever see that happen. But I was intrigued on why you were requesting up now. Do you want me to drop you, or you got something to add?
Why you lying?
Drop me. No, all good.
All
You've
right,
been in the
Elfie, be
chat.
good,
You've
brother.
been in the request with me for like 10 minutes, brother. Lying ass
No,
nigga.
just let him be. Let him be.
I don't understand why people get
I
up here and
disagree
lie.
with Elfie, but it is what it is. I mean, he's still a good man.
He a good.
What's up? Go ahead. Why, man?
He a good man, but he a liar. The fuck?
That's it. That's also, keep in mind, he's in Australia. That's an Australian thing as well. Oh, did you invite me up? No, I didn't invite you up. Why? Because I never invite people up. Hannah, how are you, love?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. What do you got?
Nothing much. I mean, Beron, I want to ask you, like, do you see, like, the black car, like, going back and forth from your house?
Okay. I don't think Bayron's really going to respond like that.
Kidding.
I think
I
Bayron
just
is.
I just want to make one thing clear. Ain't nobody gonna do anything to anybody on this app. It's just not gonna happen. Nobody's built like that. Real gangsters
Move in silence.
don't.
They move in silence.
Yeah, like, bro, what? Me thinking actually, the people I used to live around, they would
Wait, hold on one
never
second,
be
please. I just want to
talking.
see if she connects. Oh, okay, Ribby. Smart. Go ahead, Hannah.
They would never ever talk like that. It's just not something that they do.
Can we address the Bayroom crash
You're
out?
fine, Ribby.
Can we
Can we
address the
address what?
Bayroom? Can we address the Bayroom crash out where he said, "You don't understand, Dave, what it is to be a Jewish. You don't understand, Dave, what it is to be a black man." What the fuck are you talking about, Bayroom? You're not a black nigga either. The fuck? I listened to that 30 times and bust out laughing every time. It just got funnier and funnier.
But what I don't get is Bayron, when I first met him years ago, he was unhinged as fuck. And I literally just complimented him that he is much more relaxed, at ease. Why is he now going nuts? Somebody has to be in his ear. There has to be some kind of group chat that is getting him all pissed off.
First of all, he was at the fucking job.
I don't think so.
Did y'all hear him at the job with the beat? He was on the one of those trucks and shit was beeping and shit. And I heard his little coworker was saying something. He was speaking in English and he had to speak in Hebrew real quick. And then he probably had to step outside because he was crashing all the way the fuck out. My boy, like, damn. Did you get fired for all that yelling at work you was doing, nigga?
I want to know if he would go in a boxing ring with me and him.
Girl,
Okay,
shut
that's not
up.
happening. That's not happening either.
Why you say that, Hannah? Don't say that stupid
No,
ass
since
shit.
he likes to beat women, I
Girl,
fought
shut
black
the
belts.
fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Talking about you want to fight.
All right, come on, Savvy. If you want to come up and explain yourself, come on. I think this is just, I don't know. LOL, why you mad? Savvy going once. Okay. W. All right, go ahead. Who do I click first? All right, Trumpavelli, go ahead.
Man, dog. Why you mad is so dumb, bro. Hey, he did say that though. You don't know what it's like to be You gotta admit, man, that was funny as hell. Oh man, W to that psycho nigga saying that. I guess or whatever.
All right, very good. Feel better?
Nah, not really, bro.
Why are you saying awkward, Huda? Huda, just so you know, Daniela's fighting with him. So maybe you align with Trumpavelli. Daniela's in here saying she's on his neck.
On whose neck?
Your neck. That's what she said multiple times.
She did?
Yes, she typed in the chat multiple times as well.
Oh no, Daniela's on my neck. Bro, like it's like she don't stop nobody's wave or nobody's motion, bro. Just like they can't stop your wave or your emotion. I mean, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know who the hell Huda is. Who's Huda?
She's my friend.
Okay. I don't know who she is, but I don't know.
Yeah, but the good news is she fucking hates Daniela.
Does she really? Who
Yes.
doesn't? I mean, but Dave, who doesn't hate Daniela, bro?
I don't hate anybody, so I would be in that category.
Dapper hates Daniela. Courtney hates Daniela. You know, they all hate that. Daniela has a lot of enemies, bro. And
Yeah, but she has some leg humpers that follow her around too. I mean, to be fair, Savvy was one of them. Bombi was one of them. They've both since moved on. But she does have a lot of people that support her. There's no doubt about that.
Bro, her lives be having like 45 people in it.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm not worried about that. I'm just telling you that she does have people that defend her or support her. That one day where I called her out, I called Daniela out for a fucking lie. I played the tape, I posted the video, and there were still those leg humpers that are saying she's not lying. And I'm like, okay, there's no convincing you guys, no problem. And that they are loyal to her. There's no way around it. And that's fine. Good on them.
I'm a loyalist to you, brother, so it don't matter.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You throw me under the bus for fucking Julian.
No, yeah, right.
That's reality. I mean, it is what it is.
How so? How so?
Wait, Iceman, who's Iceman talking shit on court? Iceman, who are you?
For real, bro.
Does anybody know Iceman? No, they're scared of her? No, I don't think they're scared of her. They are the majority of her leg humpers are like people in the comments that I don't even see them because I thought that at first, Huda, to be honest. And I'm like, no, Daniela doesn't have dirt on them or anything like that. They're comment warriors for the most part, and I'm not knocking them. That's just reality. So that I don't believe that's the case. They're the weak peeps with no backbone. Yeah, but usually if usually they could have jumped on the bandwagon, and to be fair, some did, and go against Daniela. But some of them were very loyal to her, or still are.
Yeah, I can only be loyal to righteousness, bro. I ain't about to I just can't, dog. That's wild. Especially if you're playing.
But it's just an app. Daniela is just Daniela. Like it and don't get me wrong, her and I could fight, whatever, no big deal. But who cares? Who gives a fuck?
I know that.
It's a chick on TikTok.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
But she has always gotten under your skin.
She has, bro.
Why though? Why?
I don't know, man. I don't know. One thing for sure. I need to take better notes from you. I don't know. You're right. You're absolutely right.
No, just who gives a fuck what people say? I say it all the time. If you had a big, important decision to make, whether it's like work-wise or whatever, Would you ever ask anybody on TikTok for advice? Fuck no. So why do
I
you
will
care what
probably
anybody
ask you.
thinks?
I will probably ask you for advice.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. But I'm not going around talking shit. So why would you give a fuck about anybody? Would you take advice from Daniela? Fuck no.
Hell
So,
no.
and that's not a shot at Daniela. I'm saying everybody
Yeah,
on
it is.
TikTok. Hold on, Trump. Here, I see Savvy back in the chat. I appreciate you, brother. Savvy, do you want to come up and defend yourself? Yes or no? Wait, what does it say? She's fine. Or not defend yourself, respond to whatever was said.
Hello. Can you
All
hear
right, go
me?
ahead.
Can you hear me? Because I've got these new headphones in. I just want to make sure you can hear me.
Sound great.
Perfect. No, I just wanted to say that obviously yesterday was really gross and I don't feel good after it. But I'm glad that Daniela could say that she feels the same. I don't like that she couldn't just apologize to me. She had to apologize to other people, but that's the only criticism I have. And I agree
Wait,
with
she
what
did
Bianca
apologize
said.
to you.
I didn't hear her say she's sorry to me. I heard her say she's sorry to everyone for how she behaved.
No, she
But
definitely apologized to you. She said how,
oh, okay.
actually, you know what? I don't know why I'm trying. I half the time I'm not paying attention, but I took it as her apologizing to everybody involved.
Okay. All right. Well,
Okay,
yeah,
but
no,
maybe,
and
and usually I don't even speak. So go ahead, continue. Just ignore that
no,
because
it's
I don't
okay.
even know what she said.
It's okay. I listened back to some of it as well. I didn't sleep very well because my head hurts, but I did listen to some of it, and it's hard to listen to when you fight with someone you were friends with like that. So I definitely feel the same. I'm disgusted by what I said. I don't want to ever do that to somebody or make them feel shit or whatever. So I am sorry as well. And going forward, like, I think it's just best that we just ignore each other. And yeah, like, that's all I wanted to say. And I agree with Bianca. I think that I got some screenshots and like I was told when I was sleeping what was being said about me. And I'll just publicly say, you guys can just stop saying it's Kapara and all these rumors about him that are not true. Kapara and I only became close recently and we're just friends. But you know, you guys are going to speculate whatever you want. But for what Bianca said, for people to try and like, you know, do a pop quiz on what Savvy doing today, or the way you guys talk about my ex, the way you talk about my life, it's just disgusting. And I really hope that I don't even know if you guys listen back to what you guys say. And I actually blocked 2 people today that were in the comments that I got. The fact that you're joining in, and I only helped this one person the other day in a chat, and she came to me and asked me for help with something because they think that I know technical stuff on here, which I do. I know some stuff. And then for her to write shit about me in the chat on the live today, I just blocked straight away. I just don't give a fuck. I don't need to see your comments, and if I see them and you guys are gonna just be fake, that's on you. And I don't know why you can't just say it to my face. You have to go to a chat with like 40 people and just talk rubbish, manipulate,
MJ
make
is
up
saying
lies.
it's D-Light.
No, I love D-Light.
Oh, okay.
I love D. D doesn't join in on drama. Why would she do it? MJ's a little troll. Stop it. No, but I did help D with her background, so that's probably why he's thinking that. Anyway, the person will find out eventually who they are, or who both of them are. It's disgusting. But I just wanted to say that I agree. I think it was gross, and I'm sorry for my part in it, that everybody had to hear that. And yeah, it's terrible. So, yeah. I hope
Is
that
it
they
fair
stop
to say
doing
that this is just the cycle of life for most people on TikTok? That,
that this is gonna happen again, you mean?
yeah, duh. Of course.
Yeah, but I feel like, yeah, maybe. It just depends how people go from here on, right? And how people act. But yeah, probably. I mean, you say no one's changing, right? Even though people try.
Huda, this happened on Douglas's. The fight happened here yesterday. If you go to the replay, it starts at the 7-hour mark, and it was 3.5 hours. And this is Huda after your fight with Daniela, ironically. And then after, I guess, Douglas played the live, right? He replayed it. And then that's where you and others saw bad things or horrendous things or whatever you're saying,
Yeah,
right?
it was really bad, like comments and the things that like people were sending, because I was sleeping for half the day because I was so tired, and I got all these messages and I was like, what is going on? And I went in for a tiny bit on alert, and I was looking at the comments and what people were saying when I got there, and it must have been so much worse before I was actually awake, because from what people told me, it was vile. And that's why I'm glad Bianca acknowledges how I felt the first time I said to her like what Douglas was saying about me, because he has not changed. He does this, he like, Dave, I know you say that he's just replaying lives, like who's he hurting, but he doesn't just replay the lives. He goes off mute and tells people a story about someone. He literally has files on me apparently, and was playing an old recording of me crying to Daniela today, just to make his narrative about me in that live a certain way. And that's what's disgusting about this app, is that
But just take my replay out of it. Just say he's not playing a replay. He could start off a live. He could talk about, hey, on Dave's, this happened, and then still make his commentary. Now, I'm not saying that I don't know what his commentary was, and it doesn't really matter. But if we're, and this is why I responded to Bianca when she said what she said. If we're going to criticize Douglas, then you have to criticize, I guess, the live that it took place. Bianca answered it, and we moved on. So I don't know. I don't know what kind of commentary he puts in there, to be honest.
No, it's really bad. Like today, he doubled down.
No, it's
saying
really
that-
bad if he doesn't like you, right?
No, but it's like he does it so like out of like you don't even expect it to come. Like he's so chill about it, and he acts as if you're this person that is like A, B, and C, but you've never done any of the things he's telling this narrative about you. And then he twists your words. Like today, he twisted something that I said, and he ran with it, and people are in the comments cheering him on, believing it. And that is the issue, is that people will take anything someone says. They're twisting a narrative and a story about you of something that never happened. About even the things about Kapara, it's disgusting, saying, oh, she was with him when he was with his wife. Like that is so disgusting for you guys to think that, and to just make up a lie. And I'm angry because this guy's been doing this for months on end. And it doesn't matter if people come up here and they say something on a live and you post your replays. It's the fact that you go and you make a narrative on people's backs to make them look even worse. You lie and call them Dave, I got called a highly strong racist, a Yahtzee, a KKK member. You know I'm none of those things. And I got called that I was stereotyping black women a certain way because of an AI photo.
Douglas is here. He said, so you don't like jokes?
It's not a joke, Douglas. It's actually disgusting. And Michelle, I'm surprised that you're the one going along with what he's now saying, because it wasn't long ago you were telling your friends that you didn't like them because they were hanging around Douglas. So I'd be really careful with you flip-flopping right now, because it makes you look silly. And Douglas, it's not jokes when you're saying that someone is, you're doing a character assassination on people on this app. And you're actually spreading really disgusting things about people that could go into their real life. Like when you talk about my ex, do you want to tell people what you say about my ex? How he didn't really like me, how he found the first girl he could and married them, but he just was in a prison cell with me. Like, do you understand that there's real people on this app with real lives that are affected? And my ex isn't on this app. So for you to talk about my life, what happened to me, and just assume stories about me, maybe I should find out things about you and do the same to you. I wonder if you'd like it, if people just did that to you every day, all day on a live. And I'm so glad people are seeing you for who you are, and all the people that are sitting there laughing, commenting about it, making up stories, us saying you have mental health issues and stuff. But you could, like, I dare you, say it to my face. I dare you, because you're so tough.
Wait, what are you challenging him to say to your face?
All the things that he says about people on his live, because you know what he did, Dave? He opted out of his replays, so people can't even listen to the things he says. And then he blocks people that he doesn't want in there, right? So what are you scared of, Douglas? Why did you opt out of your replays if you don't want people to hear what you have to say about them? because you're not just replaying lives, you're trying to character assassinate everybody that you put up there. And one day he'll be
You
like,
ask,
"Oh,
you
I'm
shall
team."
receive, I guess.
Hey, Savvy. So you and Bianca apparently had no trouble watching the lives. You guys are very aggrieved, very upset. You don't like the jokes. You don't like the fun. So
I actually
we'll
haven't watched
try
it
not to have
live
so much fun.
in over like a month, and the
Okay,
first
yes,
one
you were
was
sleeping.
a
You were
replaying.
sleeping, and then somebody
And
sent you the clip, right? That's how it went.
can you? Why are you getting angry? Can you
What do you
like
mean?
relax?
You were sleeping. Yeah, I'm
You're
fine.
good.
You were
Yeah.
sleeping, and then somebody sent you the clip,
Yeah.
right?
So
That's
do
how it
you
went.
want to tell? Do you want to tell people what you said about me today for everybody
Which
to
joke
hear?
didn't you like? You didn't like
It's
that
not a joke,
you.
Douglas. It's not a
I said
joke.
three
Okay.
strikes,
Do you
you're
want
out.
to? Do you want to
Okay,
say
well,
what you said about my
sorry.
ex?
You want me to
Do you
say
want
or
to?
not to say
Why
then?
are you Ram?
Wait,
What's
hold on.
wrong? You're
Just don't
getting all
overtalk,
heated.
please.
Sure.
You asked him a question. Let him respond.
Okay, so you'd like me to start repeating the jokes that I said about you, which I think are funny, so
They're
I'm
not
happy to.
jokes.
They are jokes. So I said it's three
You're not.
strikes,
No
you're
one's
out.
laughing.
Okay, you got to let him talk, Seth.
I know.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Jeez. Okay, so I said it's three strikes, you're out. She's tried to marry. Who was it? Who? I know this one bugged you. So it's like her ex of 10 years. I said it was like a prison sentence to be with her that long, I guess. And he married literally the first chick that
He's not
he.
married, but thanks.
Okay, all right. He's happy and settled down with
How do you
whatever.
know? See, this is what I mean, Douglas. For you to run a narrative about my life, what would you like it
Savvy,
if I
they're
made up that
jokes.
you're a
I made
pedophile
jokes. I
and that
made
you raped a
jokes.
girl the other night?
Those
Do you
aren't
want me to
jokes,
make
though,
up
Savvy.
that?
Savvy,
It,
those
oh,
aren't
I can
jokes.
say it's a
Different than
joke.
saying that
I
your
know I
ex is
cannot.
happy.
I know, Savvy.
No,
You're
no,
just
but
weird. You're a
no, but
weird bitch.
but you know what else he said? Oh, now I'm a bitch because I'm getting him
Well,
riled
because
up.
you just talked about
You know what?
pedophilia.
You know what else he said about me? Is that apparently I would have been the woman that got Emmett Till murdered.
No,
That
I
is
didn't say
character
that,
assassination.
Savvy.
You
I
said
said
that. It's clipped. It's
no,
clipped.
no, Savvy. I said
You said
this
I would
time.
be the
Are you speaking about my
woman that.
live that just happened, or are you talking
I'm
about
talking about
the
the
first
things that
time?
you've said about me in the past as well, because they're also very important about
Because I
you
wouldn't
trying
say
to
that
character
because people
assassinate me.
didn't like
And you
that
have, yeah,
reference.
see,
So I
Bianca,
didn't
thank
throw it
you.
in.
He did. Thank you, Bianca, because you're
No,
not
I
going to
have
get
I have
away
no
with this,
trouble admitting.
Douglas.
I'm trying
Don't
to say that
lie
didn't get
and just
said
own up and
again.
say. And then today you doubled down and said she'd be the type of person that would say something to a mob and
You
get someone
would,
killed.
because you
So,
said Rabbi
okay, so
Lit
you
sounds
did
like a
say it.
pedophile out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
and you know what?
Can you stop talking?
I actually no, because you're not
Or,
going
well,
to
you're
spread
asking questions that
lies
deserve
up
an
here.
answer.
You're not being honest, Douglas.
Okay, well, can I answer then?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you said Rabbi Lit sounds like a PDF. And so I pointed out that this is a very insightful thing. Like you throw around slurs and you throw around accusations of crimes like you did it just with me a second ago. So you are someone who would use type of stuff like that to incite people to hate someone or go
No,
against
that's
someone.
just your
You just did it with me 5
that's just
seconds
your.
ago. You
How did I
tried
do
to
it
do it
with
with Rabbi Lit.
you?
Why are you
How did I
talking?
do it with
Why are
you?
you
No, I said,
talking?
what
You
would you
fucking
do?
bimbo. Why are you talking?
Oh, now
Okay,
you're
just
insisting
can you
on
guys just talk
personal
one at a
around
time?
accusations of
Do you see
PDF
do you see
like
what
it's
happens when you
nothing.
hold people
Because
up
you're a
to the
bimbo. You
stand?
throw around
Am
accusations
I
of PDF like it's nothing.
am I
Okay,
personally
it's
attacking
fatherless
you?
behavior. People
Yeah,
don't
here we
like
go.
your
Now we're
fatherless
gonna
behavior.
now you're
Your
gonna talk about me being
accusations of
fatherless.
shit, the
See,
horrible
this
stuff you say,
it's
the
just
lies.
disgusting.
You know, it's fatherless
Disgusting.
behavior. It's not
Absolutely.
disgusting
Keep
because you
going,
can
keep
change
going.
it. You
I'll
can
go on mute.
change it.
Keep
It's a
going.
choice. Don't act like that. Don't have to be a fatherless bed wench, okay? You could literally be a good human. You don't have to say Rabbi Lit sounds like a PDF out of nowhere just because Dave is talking about Lit, okay? You don't have to be a weird follower.
Well, I didn't call him a pedophile.
No, you
I just
didn't.
said
You
he's not
wouldn't
a
say
real
that.
rabbi.
I
Rabbi
know
Asher is my
you wouldn't say stuff
rabbi.
like that, but Savvy would incite a mob against people with stuff like that because she is like that. She is someone who is used to just doing stuff like that, and so that's what I was mocking. My live, as you know, Dave, we just mock, we take the piss, we joke, we have a good time. If people don't like it, you don't have to sneak in on a burner and watch it. Just get the fuck out of there. Come on, grow up, guys.
All right, let Savvy respond, please. Go ahead.
That's okay. Him going to personal attack says everything to me about this conversation. You can sit here and say that you initially lied and said you didn't say it, and then you said I am someone that would do that. Okay. I said very specifically I could make up a rumor on your back like you're doing to me. You're making up rumors about my life. You're talking about me being fatherless. What's it got to do with you, Douglas, to bring personal shit into this TikTok? Why can't you just focus on what someone says on TikTok? That's what I have an issue with you about. And other people are seeing your your disgusting behavior. You're actually worse than the people that I fought with overall, because you try to make it seem like I am doing something that I'm not doing. And that is a really disgusting trope to put on me, because you're trying to say I'm a racist. You said I was a vile pro-Pally. You're also saying I was asked the doc's mistress. Like, because I was asked the savvy. Do you know how fucked up you are to say things like this? And then what if Ask the Doc got back to him? What's his wife gonna think when that rumor's going around the app? Do you care about marriages and people? Because I said sorry for what I did. I owned up to it, and maybe that should be accounted for, that I actually took accountability. I did something wrong and I owned up to it. But what are you doing? You're making rumors off my back with pro-Pallies, nonetheless, of people who doxed me and could hurt me for thinking that I could start these rumors against them. And you're feeding it. You're fueling it every single day. You're adding fuel to the fire, and you don't care who gets hurt in the process. It's not mocking. It's not just making jokes. It's too far. You're going too far, and it's absolutely fucking disgusting. And I don't know why Daniela's eye rolling me in the chat. Daniela agrees with me. She said to me all the time that you are vile and disgusting. And it's just, I can't believe that people even sit there and give you the time of day, like, to let you speak the way you do. Like, you have kids, Douglas. You have children. This could get back to them one day. You do know that. What you say on the internet will get back to them. And all you're going to be known for is just talking shit about people. When I open a live, we have fun and we have a great time. And you guys mock that because you can't do that on this app. All you want to do is do your live studio, replay, and make people feel shit about themselves. What's it going to take for you to stop? Are you going to wait until someone
All right,
commits
can you let him
suicide?
respond, please?
Sure, go ahead.
Douglas.
I did not listen. I'll catch it on the replay.
Hell yeah.
See, that's
Well done.
see that,
I'm not gonna lie. That was
no,
well.
Dave, that's
I'm
not
not gonna
fun.
lie. Yeah, I know you're gonna flip out. That was well done. I'm sorry. And I know there are people that I really like upset with Douglas, and I get that. But there are people that are really upset with me. And if my advice to you, if you're upset, is don't even listen to broadcast where you could be talked about, because that's just going to add to your anger and make you more upset. And you could say whatever you want, B, and then if Douglas wants to come up and respond, if you are going to address him, he can. If not, then we move on. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't seem like he's willing to address anything. But the same things that he was accusing Savannah of doing, he's done himself, especially when I was in his crosshairs, or Jackie or Daniela. He's done the very same thing that he's accusing other people of doing to me. So when you were going around implying that Jackie, you're still implying it. You have no reason to believe it besides just wanting to, that Jackie's responsible for creating Dave's prompt. When me and Daniela and Jackie had decided that we were going to lay down our arms, you went and said, for us, we're hypocrites for saying that you were responsible for Jackie's doxing because of our quote-unquote felonious activities. And when I said that things were going too far between Daniela and I, because they were getting legal, meaning like we were going to end up suing each other or going to government, departments to try to get each other in trouble, you implied that means we were doxing each other. Why? Because you couldn't stand the fact that you were called out for having a hand in what Jackie was doing and lying about it. Which is, again, I don't understand. If you know what you're doing is fine and okay, and you're comfortable with your decisions, why must you then lie to cover it up? Why are you afraid of people knowing what you do? I don't understand. So when you sit there and you twist people's words to imply that they are criminal or malicious in nature, when you do the very same thing, I think it's absurd that you would sit there and say Savannah will incite a mob because you're inciting a mob. It's not just fun and games. Do you really feel okay with the things that you were saying about the people on Robert's panel also? Okay, forget you have an issue with Courtney. To say somebody you think has AIDS or something and they're about to die, do you really think that this is an okay way to speak? I have a feeling that if you do request up, or when you watch the replay and you do your commentary on it, what you're going to do is, because I like to study people, you're going to try to either acknowledge that it's wrong. Yeah, guys, I know I shouldn't have said that, but whatever, and find some sort of excuse and then be shady towards me for calling you out on it, right? So I don't know. I just think that your behavior is very predictable, but every time, it's not just a joke. Every time you imply something about other people that is nasty or mean, you're just telling on yourself. And Jackie, what Jackie said, you also went in when Jackie said she would be disappointed because she found out something about Coptic, and she said that on Dave's live. You just created a story. You just said, oh no, Jackie is disappointed in Coptic because, and you said something completely slanderous. Completely. It's okay to dislike somebody, but to invent lies in order to further make other people dislike them, is that not inciting a mob? So I guess in your replay, what you're going to do is like what I said. You're going to acknowledge that what you did was wrong, or you're going to double down and, have a circle jerk of people who dislike me. And then you're just going to either move on with your day, or you're going to plot or plan or look for my Facebook, or, try to find people to come against me like you did last time, right? With PG and CJ and stuff. You have to have an army to come fight me. So
will you
that's all I have
watch
to say.
whenever he goes live later? Will you watch?
No, I didn't even want to watch it. I was scrolling on the burner and it popped up. And
So why
then
not
while
just
they were
block him
doing
on
that,
burners on all accounts? If you can't stand what he does, and this is for Jackie, Savannah, anybody, why not just block him?
well,
I just go
I
ahead.
haven't watched him in so long. I didn't know, because he has like all these accounts. I didn't know that it would even pop up, because on some of my burners, I don't follow anybody. So pops up, and they were replaying the fight. So I guess I wanted to hear what Savannah and Daniela were saying again. And then I saw what I saw. I saw the things he was saying. I saw the people commenting, the things they were commenting, and just
So when
whatever.
you
It just
left
happened.
there, you saw things that in your eyes were horrendous. Did you
Yeah,
block him from that burner after you were done there?
I did not.
Okay, so you have a chance of running into him again?
Well, no, I can always block him now, right?
Right. And that's
Yeah.
what I mean, to be, if we're being fair, all the people that come here, and granted, you're not going there, but all the people that have come up here and bitch and moan, the first thing I say is block me. All the videos that I posted of people complaining, just block me. Who cares if you don't like what I'm doing? And this isn't me saying this to Bianca. This is me saying to everybody. If I don't like Iceman, I don't even know who the fuck that is. But if I don't like Iceman, I'm not going to go watch him on a lurk or watch him from the outside or watch him at all. I'm going to block him.
But I'm glad actually that I saw it. I'm actually really glad that I saw it. So, because it just gave me a further picture into what the fuck is the problem here on this app. And I could see as an outsider looking in, oh, everybody's fucked up. Everybody has this group think. It's Lord, again, I always say it, Lord of the Flies. It's sad. It's sad, and I wish that everybody would make the choice to just be fucking better. Be better. I
that's
forgive you,
great.
Douglas. I forgive you, Douglas, by the way, for the shit that you said and the lies and the way you twisted things. I forgive you. But just seeing that you're continuing to do it and you don't even feel bad about it, I don't understand that. I don't understand how you could do that and say those things and not feel bad about it.
Okay. I beg anybody that if you do not like what happens here, if you don't like what happens in any other life, it's just because there are people in here that don't like Daniela or whomever. Why ruin your day? Not saying it ruined anybody's day. I'm just saying, why even take a chance? Just block the person. Fuck them. Who cares? And I never understand why people get upset. You cannot control if Iceman goes live. Nobody can stop what he says. So if Iceman wants to go up there and talk shit, there's nothing you could do. So why sit there and listen to it? Who cares? Because they are weird. Well, Court, I don't know. Okay, obviously you were cool with Douglas for a period of time. I don't know how long, but now you guys are at odds, and it is what it is. Block each other, don't talk, and it is what it is. He stopped. What's that mean? He stopped meaning what? Who's he, and what did they stop? There she goes, my name in her mouth. Who? T and Dave give more attention for a man than me, Haywan. Who the fuck are you? Dave, the common denominator is Moroccan Jews. Oh, God. That is too funny. You see, that's just good. Like, that's innocent fun. It's the Moroccan Jewish people. Like, that's just innocent fun. Who cares? Daniela should not get upset by that, nor does she. And, it's not talking about personal shit or, like, come on. So when I see Bombi just came in, so when gifting is suspended, where does Bombi go? Like, where else does she go sit to make her coins? Moroccan Jews are different. Where do you go, Bombi? Hannah, who did you say? Oh, they mentioned my name?
Court, like, she keeps on trying to come for me. Like, just get it out. Whatever you want to say, just get it out.
Okay. I get along with you. I get along with Court. I get along with Douglas. I get along with Daniela. She wants it. Yeah, I don't think that's wise. I think we should just kind of, if you have beef with people, just kind of block them and stay clear.
Yeah, I don't have beef, but why is she mentioning my name in the chat? It's just weird, bro. Like, seriously.
Yo, man said you don't get along with pathological liars. Dave the social butterfly. No, it's just, why are you... My opinion only, as always, is I feel that people should use this app to get away from, like, drama at work or whatever, right? Use it as a getaway. But what happens for a lot of people on here is they come on this app, they spend a lot of time on here, and it starts to affect their real life. Meanwhile, it should be the opposite. And that's the problem with a lot of people. You're spending too much time on this app. You're fighting with way too many people. And you're allowing other people's opinions to really affect you. Who cares? Why do we do that?
I feel like some people are just miserable in their life and they just have to come after other people. Listen, I never sent for her. I don't know why she's coming for me. I mean, I did after, like, she used to, like, and let's not lie about this.
She used to run drama lives about me for ages, like trying to expose me, trying to mock me, and they'll all say it's a joke. It's just a joke, Hannah. We're just making a joke. Yeah? And these people obviously have no idea what they're doing to other people. But, like, you know, sadly, these people have mental issues themselves. And I guess they just have demonic spirits. What can I say? It's just sad.
Okay. I don't know. I just think that I'll be honest. My opinion is that's a dumb drama. I don't think you two should be at each other at all. There's a lot of
I'm
dumb
not.
drama
I'm
on this
not.
app. To be fair,
I told her I'll back off, but yet she is here in the comments. I don't know. Listen, I want to tell you something. I don't babysit Jay Lash whatsoever, so I don't know why the fuck
Hannah,
you
can I give
think.
you a tip? You're dealing with a
Mhm.
girl that bluntly said her mom is dead on TikTok, and I literally had to go clip that and prove to everybody in my story that her mom is alive. That's the type of psycho that you're dealing with, and she says, when you start with me, bitch, I'll go to hell with you. And trust me, you will burn at the end because you're the type of bitch that will kill your mother to cover a lie. So,
well, to be fair, she
why are you
didn't
even
literally
dealing with
kill.
her?
Well, doesn't
Well,
matter.
she did for TikTok. She said, my mom's dead. Well, her
Yeah, I
mom's
don't think it
super
really
alive.
matters.
She's like really, really breathing. So yeah, that's the type of bitch, psycho. Thank you, Dave. Love you, Hannah.
Love you. So, yeah, I mean,
See,
like,
that's why this app is just like fucking nuts to me. Is there was that one clip that you and Daniela went at it hardcore. Like it was ugly.
100%. Yeah.
Okay, and that's
I
why this
had
app it's
listen,
just fucked. It's
I had a
fucked.
change of heart. Listen, I'll be honest with you. There were like 2 people left that I absolutely could not stand. And I made up with like one person, and I wouldn't say made up, whatever. We just, we just found a nice ground to be like, okay, like let's stop fighting. And I tried to do that with Courtney. I was like, listen, whatever you did in the past, it is what it is. Let's leave it in the past. I'm not going to mention you. Bye. And like, it's just a constant thing, wherever like I stumble upon, on my FYP, like Pro Pally Live, she's like, well, ask Hannah. And I see like Hannah in the chat. I'm like, bro, what? I thought you leave me alone. What happened?
She says, then why is your dog in here barking at me about you? Just scroll up. You could see it. And your dog started barking. That was good timing.
Has nothing to do with me. I never send anybody after you, okay? Because my friends don't like you after they found out what the fuck you did.
Wait, who is your dog? Like, who is she referring to?
She says the Iceman.
Oh, honestly, I thought she was talking about Daniela. I'm not going to lie.
No.
Because Daniela came up, and I'm not calling Daniela a dog. I thought that's how I thought that's what. So she's referring to Iceman. Who the fuck is Iceman?
Jay Lash.
Oh, why did he change it? That's a dumb name. But all right,
Why
Jay
is it a dumb name?
I don't know. I mean, Iceman. What does that mean?
It's like Drake, Iceman. What do you mean?
How much that? So Iceman is Drake's. Oh, it's Drake's new album. Trumpavelli said, right, because I'm following fucking Drake's new album. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Okay, so now that makes sense. Okay, go ahead, Court.
Yeah. So no, I agree with Hannah. She did do this. However, her little dog came in here barking at me, talking
He
about
has
her.
nothing to. Did he mention
Okay,
my
but
name?
he brought you up. He brought you up.
Okay, and what
Okay.
did he say? That he's after
He's
5.
asking people in the comments if they'd rather F me or you.
Well, do I have anything to do with that? Do you think I can control
Well, it's
him?
your name. That's how you got brought up and intermixed in it.
Well,
So I'm
do
not just
you
like bringing
think
it up out
I
of
can
nowhere, Hannah.
control him? I just want to ask you one simple question. Do you
Mhm.
think I can control
Yes.
him?
Yes.
You really think so?
Yes. I think you
Nobody
have
controls
this man
J-Lash.
under
If
your
you
yeah,
said
of
to
No
course.
him,
person
I
"Hey,
in
think you
this
don't,"
can.
world. There is
wait,
no person in this world that can control J-Lash.
okay, so
Like,
you're really
no
not friends.
person. We're friends. That
Okay,
doesn't mean
but
that
I
I can
feel that
control
if
him. I
I
don't
went to
control my
my,
friends.
I feel
If I
like
ask
if
Dave
I,
not to do something, he doesn't do it.
okay, so exactly. So if I went to my friend and said, "Hey, can you please not mention me?" I think he would listen. No?
I didn't even know he mentioned me.
Oh, okay.
Bro,
But no,
like I
well,
was
the
actually
debate
like playing a
wasn't
game.
if you knew, it was would he listen? And I don't know the answer, Hannah. To be honest, I don't know how cool you guys are. I don't
We're
know who
cool,
it.
but he ain't never gonna listen to me.
Oh, okay. All right. So you guys are like TikTok cool or whatever.
But
No,
wait,
he
Hannah
just does
also
not
goes
listen
on
to
and on that
anybody,
I did all this
period.
stuff to her, but all I did was make cartoons after she started with me, apologized, and then started with me again, right? Like that's
I
all that happened.
apologize because you kept on making these drama lives. It
No,
doesn't
no,
matter.
no,
I
Hannah,
already
this was
said I
before that.
forgave you. Listen, you are
Yeah, with the JJ stuff,
forgiven.
sure. And that's where you should have left it.
You are forgiven, Court, okay? That's all you
Okay,
should
well, I'm not really
worry
that sorry for
about.
calling you a horse. That's all I did to you.
Okay. But you're forgiven. It doesn't matter. Who cares? But whatever J-Lash does has nothing to do with me. He wants
Fair
to
enough.
bring
Then
up
he should
my
leave you out
name.
of it.
He wants to bring up my name. He's allowed to. I'm not his significant other. I'm not his babysitter or his mom. Okay? So whatever he says has nothing to do with me. Just please leave my name out of it.
I would ask him probably to do the same because that's how your name got brought into it.
Like I said, I can control what he does. I
Yeah, but
literally
I can't
can
help it if he brings you
control.
into it. That has nothing to do with me, right? He's not my
So
friend.
why do you bring me up again? Why are
I
you
didn't
so
bring
bothered
you
if he
up. That's what you're not
asks?
listening. You're not listening.
No, but why are you bothered if he asks
Well, it
like
sure seems
other
like it's on
people that?
behalf of you. You know what I mean? Like that's
It
Wait,
is
obviously
not on
J-Lash isn't
behalf
cool
of
with
me.
Daniela, is he?
I didn't even know he was up, bro.
Wait, can
Like
you
I had
answer me?
no, huh?
Is J-Lash cool with Daniela?
I think so. I don't
Really?
know. They're fine. I don't think they have any beef.
Yes, he's cool. Is this message correct? J-Lash is the one. Well, actually, I don't even know what. He flushed something down the toilet?
Oh my god, he never flushed anything down the toilet. Come on.
Wait, what did he
said
flush?
that he was going to. My god. People are just like take this app so seriously. And he's
Wait,
the
did he
biggest
do that?
troll.
Yes or no?
He
What-
didn't
what-
flush anything. He said he was going to and pretended.
Okay. He came up, said sorry to everyone, never did it again. Okay.
Yeah, he minds his damn business. Like, and you know what? Whatever. He comes and trolls people in the comments when he's had a little bit too much. Just leave my name out of it. God damn. What did I do? I got nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was up. I was shocked when I saw he came in.
all right. Well, Hannah, that's valid, and I can give you my word that I won't do that again. That's fair. I thought this was on purpose. That's fair.
Not at all. Trust me. I have no idea. I mean, I had no idea they were even up.
Yeah, no. I mean, like you said, you're not his mother, his babysitter, or anything else. So that's fair. And you know what, Hannah? I can apologize to you if you're actually being genuine and sincere for once, because I don't want the beef. That's why I had left you alone for so long. But yeah, if we're actually calling a truce, I'm good, girl, and I won't do it. Point blank. Period. I think you've
All
seen
right.
enough. And if people leave me alone, I'll leave them alone.
That's tremendous.
Great. Listen, I
Okay.
don't want any beef with anybody on this app. Obviously, I have my message that and you know, getting it distracted by beef is just
We've all
there's
made
no
mistakes, for
reason.
sure. Exactly.
All right. Let's not even let things try and escalate. Let's end on a good note. That's amazing. All right, so we're making progress here. Does anybody else want to kiss and make up? I want to sorry. But okay, so you flushed something down the toilet with Daniela, not with Daniela, while you were talking to Daniela, and then you apologized. Then you're in here saying the Jewish people are getting uppity. Star of David. Laura said, I don't want progress. This is amazing.
So when the
J Lash
conniving,
is Jewish. Go ahead.
so when the conniving devil went on Coffee Cup to send you that, thinking she got something when she didn't.
Send me
Yeah.
what?
He, when you got the message. So, anyways, yeah.
Wait,
So he
first of all,
actually came up.
wait, stop. Are you saying that
Yes.
Court sent me about the
I'm
flushing down the
assuming.
toilet?
I'm assuming.
She did not.
Okay. Still, she's a
100% did not.
conniving devil. She's still a
Oh, okay,
conniving
but
devil.
she did not message me that. Somebody else did.
Okay, amazing. Anyways, he apologized, but that bitch went anti-Jewish, anti-Israel completely, and then she goes claims to everybody that she's Jewish. So that's the difference between her and other people on this app, and that's why she deserves to burn wherever she goes. That's just very simple. Fuck her and fuck everything about her. The girl killed her mother for fucking TikTok.
Stop.
That's what she did. That's what she did. It's in my story. Everybody, you guys should go check how psycho this woman is.
I
to
did,
actually
Court,
do
and I
that.
responded. I'm not going down that road.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Stop unaliving your family members to back up your lies on TikTok. It's very weird. Thank you, Dave.
Danny, why is your hubby obsessed? Wait, what did Huda say? Danny, why is your hubby? Oh, Yakir is obsessed with you, Huda. I did not know that. It's amazing. Jackie, you're not connecting. Oh, you're in the box now, fool. No, she said black magic. Yakir is a good housewife. That's not very nice. I look forward to the day where Huda, Mish, Daniela, all friends, all civil. And that's going to be a great thing. Huda and Mish is Doxer with Dapper, my dog. So whenever, can I ask you, Huda, whenever you guys are live throughout the day, is Yakir there? Or do you have him blocked? Sigari, stop it. I swear to you, I haven't seen one comment Sigari has made. Where the fuck is he? Oh yeah, no. Stop it, Sigari. Sugary or Sigari? Sigari's funny. I told him that he's boring as fuck and to block me. And this man had his feelings so hurt that morning or night, whenever it was, that I appeared on Ida's panel, he was so angry with me. Like, and I don't understand why. I'm sure he's a great guy. Okay, I just found him boring. And I've called plenty of people boring. And why get so upset? Like, I will never understand, even whenever, when I start up my live and somebody comes up and I pull the old, can you do me a favor and block me? It's always the sensitive dudes that are just so hurt by it. I should do what I do on the other. That's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna wait until. Actually, it doesn't matter. But I'm gonna when I do the can you do me a favor thing, I'm gonna have something different ready for tomorrow. Okay, because it's what I think is much more harsh than just saying, "Can you block me?" Sagari's shaking in the corner. Chef, I said that to you? I said, can you? No, Chef. No way in hell I said, can you? No, I wouldn't do that to you. I said that? Can you do me a? No, I don't think so. That's fucked up. What an asshole. You say it to everyone. No, I promise you I do not. I never said it to Trumpavelli or Julian. Okay, and to be fair, I rarely would say it to a female anyways. At the beginning of the war? Oh, my bad, Chef. That's rude. But Salty, you are... I mean, come on, Salty. Like, come on. It is what it is. Hi, Sarah K. Sarah K came up here last week and she wanted to file a complaint with the complaint department. And then by the time I was done talking to her, she's like, you know what? I kind of agree with you. So I don't know. It is what it is with Sarah K. All right, I'm going to bed. I'm too tired. Compliment 10 people. Don't be boring. Don't fight with people. And I'll be back at 11. Right? What's yeah. Tomorrow 11 p.m. And I don't know if you guys watched the Knicks game. It was one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. And to be honest with you, if I was there, I would have left at halftime and missed that comeback. Because the first half was really bad. But I'm so glad they won. But yes, W Knicks. All right, behave. And just a little secret. If you dislike somebody or how they run their life, just fucking block them. Don't get upset. No point in sitting there watching. Just block them. It's not that hard. Okay, just do it. All right? But I appreciate you all. Love you all. Go compliment 10 people.